Is it working now? Can you hear me now? Is that better? It's working, yeah? Alright, beautiful. Fantastic. Sorry, I had the wrong track selected. I don't know why. I just did. Sometimes these things happen, and it's just fucking stupid. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's plug this shit in. So I was saying, before I was muted, or while I was muted, should I say, that basically I've had nothing to do. After finishing the Valhalla series, mini-series, which you should check out if you haven't already, and then also finishing the Brotherhood retrospective, which is coming out, not for another 7 days. I finished it so early, and it's really good, by the way. I think everyone's going to really enjoy that premiere on the 16th of November. I thought, well, I need to fill my fucking time, man, because I've got literally nothing to do, and I'm not playing Valhalla till tomorrow, despite, I could, if I wanted to, pre-install it on my... I could have pre-installed it on my Xbox One and then switch my date or time or whatever to New Zealand, and then I could be streaming it now, but I'm past the need for doing things as early as possible, like, so I'd rather just, I think I need to turn the game audio up a little bit, so I'd rather just wait, and also just do the best stream possible. Like, I've got no need to be, the first one to do it. I'll leave that to these people that have got early copies, or like the new people that are, doing stuff now, like Joe and Jack, being, founded Scarab and Walshy, and like Ethan's doing some bits and pieces too, obviously, like, but I'll leave it, to those people to do that and be the first ones to jump on it. I'm just not about that anymore. I'd rather just wait until, Tuesday evening. Everyone in the world at that point, pretty much, is going to have had a chance to play, a decent chunk of Valhalla, to be able to play through a little bit for themselves. And then they can show up to my stream and we can just have a good time, and I'll play through it for the first time. So, I think we'll be good to do it that way around. That's sort of what I want to do. And obviously when I'm streaming like the Spider-Man remaster on PS5 or Demon's Souls, I'll already be late to that because the PS5 fucking comes out way earlier in the US. But so we want to do a bit of gaming. So we'll get rid of that one. So I decided what we're going to do is we're going to do New Game Plus. Which one do I want a New Game Plus though? Which is my main save? I think it's... Shit, I don't know which one's my fucking main save. I want whatever I have the best weapons on. See, that one's Nightmare. But I feel like that is my main one. I'm gonna have to load in and check before we create it. Fuck. Yeah, the Xbox is tomorrow. Which will be great. So tomorrow the Xbox should arrive. I'll unbox that, make like a little video on it where I open it up, check it out, have a look at like, how it runs stuff, I guess show some like quick resume and stuff in a video, and it would just be like this nice little, my thoughts on, what's the Xbox like, sort of first impressions of unboxing and stuff, for anybody that, gives a shit, and then we'll be streaming Valhalla tomorrow evening. So once I'm done with this stream, I'll probably, get that event ready, the Valhalla one. So, but yeah, we don't want to talk about Valhalla though, purely because it'll sort of incite people to keep talking about Valhalla in the chat, and we don't want that. Like, I've got the pinned comment. It says, spoiler free. We're gonna talk about Origins because it's it's an Origins stream. So people can just enjoy Origins without having to worry about Valhalla spoilers, and that's what I'm talking about. So this must be my main save, right? Yeah, I think this is my main save. From like when I first played the game, where I've got like all of the Anubis weapons. Yeah, health on here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this. So I want to go quit tile screen, and then we want to go New Game Plus from that top save. We'll start through. So I'm just gonna play through the main story. So we don't have to worry about any side bullshit. We're just gonna go through the main story because The last memory I have of Origins, honestly, is of it being like really shit. So there you go. My controller battery's still low. Oof. I better go grab some batteries actually, maybe in a second. But yeah. Well, hey, why isn't Mario mod? Let's make Mario mod. I know you're not around hugely often these days. Probably busy with some bits and pieces, but I'll make your mod anyway, because you're usually quite good at that. Alright, here we go. Okay, so new game plus. There we go. There. Wait. That's that one, right? Yeah. Wait, what? It's that one, right? Yeah, it must be. Yes, okay. Sorry, I got scared. Did you not love Origins? I did love Origins when it came out. I think it's aged a bit poorly. Mostly because of the oversaturation of the genre, I think. Just the action RPG genre, I think, has just soured my opinion on like this. Whereas, like, I just don't want to play this sort of game anymore. Like, I feel like it's just so overdone at this point. But also, like, when I played the 100% series, I think it really ruined my opinion of this game. Like, I hated doing the 100% series. It was so depressing. Just the side activities are not fun. There's too many of them. And I just don't think the game's meant to be played like that. It just doesn't feel like it's made to be 100%ed in that way, because it was just, no. Hated it. So I decided, partly, like, as a preparation for Valhalla, to play the last Assassin's Creed game I remember being decent. But also, I would like to like Origins again. And so I think if I play just the main story, I'll remember why I liked the game. I still have some issues, and I'll point them out when we go through, but I think I'll have a nice time. I'm going to have to switch outfit as well, because I realise I'm going to load in the Hidden Ones outfit, I think, and that's going to be really immersion breaking and make me sad. Yeah, Valhalla, I mean, for one, Valhalla's not out till tomorrow. So there's that. But also, if you think Big Boy Lasers got a review code, then you got another thing coming. Ubisoft don't talk to me. Except to tell me they don't talk to me. Which is fine, okay. Please turn A. Yeah, I'll turn off enemy scan. Oh, here we go. It's this scene. This is a great scene still.
I am Magi to no Pharaoh. You see this? I can read my own name, Nat.
This was such a fucking powerful opening scene. Like, damn.
We will find you. We will find you in your sleep.
Ooh. Increased game audio a bit. Is it really quiet?
Sleep. I never sleep.
How's that?
I just wait in the shadows, and I will kill you all. Everyone who sniffed the air that day in Sewa.
Ooh, boy. Bayek doing bits and pieces. What a nice scene. I love it a lot. It's still very good. Very good, powerful opener. But then the rest of the opening is kind of just like fucking misstructured as shit. Okay, I'm wearing the Hidden Ones outfit. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to take it off right away. Shit, can I take it off now? No! Okay, I've got to do this beginning bit in the fucking Hidden Ones outfit. Oh yeah, let's turn off enemy scaling too. Think that'll reload though, won't it? Yeah. And then we'll just play on like... Yeah, it's gonna restart the fucking save. That's fine. GPU using? I have the 1080. It's been a while since I... Oh, there we go, boys. One hit triggered his second phase. Rest of the opening was shit. Yeah, well, I'd say it has its moments, but the structuring of it is appalling. And why did I just skip that? I have no idea. I don't know why I just skipped that. There you go. At least with when you play like on New Game Plus without enemy scaling, you get that old Assassin's Creed feel, where enemies just go down super quick. Stealth is just, you know, simple. Right, let's switch our outfit to Bike's default. For the, you know, the beginning of the game. Once we become an assassin, we can worry about other bits and pieces. Why do we have like all this shit? Like I've said before, I think the structuring of the opening is the way that it is because it's the only way that it conveys the narrative correctly. Because I don't think you can do this in a chronological order and have the player as motivated. I just think that, because you need the bent pyramid scene at the beginning. And sure, you could flash back and then you could have the scene with Camus and Bayek straight away after that. But I just don't feel like it flows as well, because for one, you're not going to know Aya. Or, Aya doesn't matter. Hepzibah, like, you're not going to get to know him first, or be like, oh, they're best friends. Because the game will have to try and convey that through, like, I think you just, if you were to restructure, I think you just have to restructure the entire story. You'd have to change all of the, the narrative beats that lead you to leaving Siwa, because otherwise, you're skipping huge periods of time, too. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this. I'm just going to go this way, actually. It's this way, isn't it? So, yeah, well, you know. Did I actually, hold on, I want to check something. Do I have, close this. Am I signed into the right account here? No, I'm not, hold on. Let me just change my Stream Labels account that I'm signed into. Lasers live. YouTube, there we go. Hey man, Lasers live here. Doing another live stream. Right, let me just close that. Nice. Alright. Sweet and sweet. But, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was just saying that how I would, like, the way that the story is structured. Like, it is a mess, don't get me wrong. Especially for a first time. It's a big mess, but I think that it's just the way that it sort of has to be this way. Which isn't a good thing. I think the story's just written in a way where, like, it just makes it really confusing to try and convey it properly. And really what you should do is just fucking change it, and then you wouldn't have that issue. It just means you'd be telling a different story, I think. Move the camera back. Oh my god, Christ. That fucking slow-mo in Origins is fucking horrendous. I hate it. Because it doesn't actually help you. Hey, Hepzibah.
Is that you?
It's me. It's Bayek of Siwa.
I see you have made new friends. They were setting up an ambush. It's a good thing I came to welcome you, huh? Ah! It's been months. Look at that beard, huh?
Take off the numbers. Can you do that in this game? I didn't know you could do it in Origins. I don't think you can. Oh my god, I didn't know. I had no idea you could take that off. Oh, thank the fucking gods. Jesus.
In Siwa, everyone defers to the soldiers on pain of death, or worse. I've killed one of the masked ones. The Heron.
The Epic Heron.
4 more. Come. It has been a long road. You need rest? No. No rest. Not until all the masked ones' guts lie baking in the sand. Gods, I have missed you.
See, I think this is like a nice intro, and like the introduction to C was really done really well. And I don't think. Oh, hang on. I just realized I've got a fucking stupid mount on. Let's change to just some sort of camel, so that it. There we go. We'll have him.
There you are, boy. Let us go, Senny.
Nice.
How have you been holding up since I left?
It has been difficult, Bayek. Without you, the villagers look to me to keep order. But the soldiers have set up a garrison.
Use Quet. No. No, Quet is fucking awful. He scares me.
The entire region kept on the hill. I do my best to keep the villagers out of trouble. I could use your help.
I'll do
Such a beautiful introduction to Egypt as well.
Forget, I have my own justice to pursue.
I knew I could count on you, Sammy.
Like, the introduction is really nice to the whole, like, you know, Egypt and shit. I think it's really, really well done in that sense. It's just the actual way it conveys story is just so confusing at the start.
They suspect the villager is lying to them, they burn his neighborhood. And worse.
Shouldn't there be music? Do I have music turned off? Surely not. Dialogue boost. And music's on.
Whoa.
Welcome home, Bayek. Siwa has missed you.
Yeah, there isn't any music. This is actually a bit weird. I don't know if it's meant to have music or not, but it's a bit weird. It's got to be said. What FPS you playing at? 30. It's on the Xbox. Oh, I'm probably streaming at 60. Just don't worry about it. It's 30.
No one in the Wahat could make a move without being questioned, threatened, taxed, or beaten. We all have learned to obey and keep our heads down. You see how it is.
Let's not attract attention.
Yeah, we don't want to be attracting the attention. This weird, like, look at that fucking low frame rate fucking shit, like, blowing in the wind. It's so odd. The stuff on the back of the camel, too. It's animated so weirdly. It's like, oh, yep, super low frame rate.
To your house?
Nothing there for me. Tell me about the Ibis.
Medunamun.
I like Medunamun.
He is the plague on the oasis.
Remember when we all thought, well, was it just me? They thought Medunamun would be the main villain.
Before they got drunk and fought with the villagers. Now that Medunamun is here, they are disciplined and vicious.
All the more reason to kill him.
I'll change the pin message to don't mention Valhalla.
He is lean and sinewy, but very powerful.
I guess I could do that if you want. Don't mention Valhalla. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'll do it when the cutscene, when we trigger the cutscene. Oh god, I'm getting tired. Fuck, I might have to go grab an energy drink.
Leave your mount. He will not stray far.
Look at all my shiny armor. Because I'm playing on New Game Plus. Look at me, I got the golden armor from the Curse of the Pharaohs DLCs. How to get maximum armor in Assassin's Creed Origins. First things first, played the whole game. Alright, hold on. I'll change the pin message
Rest,
for you.
my friend. It has been a difficult day.
I have no interest in rest. I must prepare for this man.
Hepzibah! Once again, the soldiers! Bayek!
I like this scene, it's good.
Rabia! My Rabia!
I have worried about you.
You know me, eh? You should be worried.
Look at you. Cuts, contusions.
I'm fine.
Sit. Sit. I'll take care of it.
You haven't changed.
And I've always patched you two up. Made excuses to your parents. Times have changed, but you, I can count on.
There we go. I wear headphones like this because, well, for one, when I'm streaming, I need to hear myself speak. Normally, I'll wear it slightly off my ear, just so I can hear myself speak properly, because these, like, cancel noise really well, so I can barely hear myself. But also, when I'm streaming, if I get a donation, I need to hear it through here, because I don't have speakers now.
Patched me up and
I let you sleep. You need to be alert to tangle with Medunamun. In fact, my friend,
a new bow.
see if you like it. Best spot to hit is right in the head.
How to get Curse of the Pharaoh's gear. First things first, you want
One of
to...
the dummies is sturdier than the other.
This is
Well,
Odyssey's
I pulled it tight. Take another
foundation for their game, for their combat balancing. One of the dummies is sturdier than the other.
Good.
Chat. I mentioned my fat cock. We're trying to keep the chat cock free. To avoid that, best keep off talking about cock. Any teenage Americans on a ban. Classic.
Make certain no one gets out of the house alive.
That's my favorite character.
We're just here to talk.
Epsiva.
Project's been killed. Your friend the Magi may have been involved. Come out if you wish to clear his name.
How the fuck do they even know?
Prepare an ambush.
Neck! They will find my letters and burn down my place.
Oh
I'll
no.
be executed.
don't worry. I will take care of this.
Watch out!
Trying to crouch, man. There you go.
Who's there?
Who's there? Is it an assassin?
He is getting
No,
too
it's just
close.
me, the Magi warrior. Don't fear. There you go. Punch him in the side of the
Now
head.
for the rest of them.
Time for epic stealth gameplay, boys. You ready for this? We got the piece of stealth. Top 5 times we did the stealth.
Do not leave the bodies out in the open.
Oh, shut up, Hepsifer. Has anyone ever actually hit the bodies in this section before? Because I sure as hell fucking haven't. Smack him about. Oh no! Gotta be honest, I didn't expect that to go a little bit better, but don't worry, I'm an epic Magi warrior, so we're okay. Alright, let's go return to Hepsifer. And tell him that they're all dealt with and your house is safe, friend.
That does it.
Thank you, Bayek. I told you these Nekati idiots do not care.
I cannot believe their gall.
It is sad. Come upstairs. I will show you all the Magi duties of Siwa. All the problems of Siwa are here.
That wasn't pro
I tried to
gameplay
help
here,
you,
I
but it's more than I
apologize.
can do.
So you are telling me you do not have the powers of a god?
But the real problem is that man you want to kill. Majunimon. The people were hopeful when he first arrived.
Majunaman.
Surely things would improve.
Oh yeah, he has the apple and then he just starts smacking people with it.
We soon learn the truth, actually.
Oof.
I fear for the safety of your family, priest. I will move them to a more secure area.
That is the man you're up against.
You really be using the apple to get to this
I
guy,
will find him and kill him.
but not in the
Majunimon is a
conventional
lot
sense.
more powerful than he looks, and he is surrounded by the finest soldiers.
I do not care.
You'll be killed. You need to get tougher if you want to murder that spindly shit. For sure, you'll need better armor.
I can make that myself.
Weapons are more difficult.
Pike looks so happy
Soldiers
there.
took everything in the village.
I will talk to the blacksmith.
Yes, Benipe can certainly make something for you. Or Senu can help you find what you need.
Senu? Senu is alive.
Senu.
Look who's coming.
It's Senu, my favorite character.
Senu, girl. In fine form.
Rabia has nursed her to health.
I must thank her.
The people are desperate for your help, Bayek. They'll help you if you help them.
I understand.
Why James looks so dead inside? Because I'm playing Assassin's Creed. It really just hits me right here. You can't see, but tapping my chest. No, I'm just really tired. I might go grab an energy drink so that I'm a bit more high energy. I was fine before I started the stream, but it's like as soon as I start a stream, like that's all my energy gone. Then just click the button.
Solid
All right, what am I doing? False Oracle is what we want. Fucking Jesus, get in the fucking menu. All right, so we want quests. False Oracle. There we go. Here we go, boys. Let's go kill
If you get a
Madunnaman.
chance, take a look at my table. Some villagers need help.
It's actually kind of mental, isn't it? The way that they built this fucking game was to just make you fucking do the side missions. Like, they just force you to do side shit. It's like, oh, you want to do this main quest? Oh, sorry, it's like 3 levels above you. Go do a fucking boring side quest where you go hunt a deer. Like, what? It's so weird. I never really thought about it before. Whereas if you play something like The Witcher, you can normally, like, you don't start the game and then the first quest that you do says you're fucking under level. Could you imagine if that happened in the fucking Witcher 3? That'd be ridiculous. You fucking go to do the first fucking mission when you get in Velen, and the game's like, no, you can't. Gotta go do some boring side missions first.
Find the names of any villagers who visit the temple regularly.
It's my favourite character here.
Question them all.
Of course, my lord.
Hey guys, Madunnaman here, epic favourite character. Top 5 times Madunnaman was best character in Assassin's Creed. Number 1 every single time. What? I pressed assassinate. What the fuck just happened? Okay, well. Got him. Okay, let's confirm ancient kill, boys. Got him. This cutscene's cool. I do like confessions in this game.
You have returned.
To right your wrong.
I die my work unfinished. So close, so very close to ushering in the perpetual rule of the strong and virtuous.
Virtue!
The vault will give us the power of the gods. What is one boy?
What is one boy?
Papa?
Oh, it's the boy. Yeah, I really love confessions in this game. Confessions have always been, they are referred to by Patrice and Jade Raymond as like a focused memory. So my understanding was always that the confessions do happen.
Hey, one more.
Okay,
Hey,
well, I can try. This way, I'll get 2.
sure.
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Ready?
Yes.
Yeah, but my understanding was always that the confessions do happen. Just the way they're represented in the game is not exactly it, I guess.
Go ahead.
But it's also like,
Like 16 hyenas, and they're so dark and scary. Well, you know what? I'd rather go hunt with my papa. You always get too scared.
Hey,
Chinizera is my favourite character in Assassin's Creed.
hey. Let's go on a real hunt. Huh?
All right.
Come.
But the Animus like focuses on the memory, I
The
think, is
Oracle
what
wants the pelt of an ibex
they
statue
tried to
for
explain
ceremony.
it as, with like Assassin's Creed 1 demos and stuff.
You're the Magi. When I'm Magi, I'll stand next to the Pharaoh. You'll never be Magi. You're too scared. That's not true. What about the hyena kid? Shut up.
Enough, you two.
The sand is so hot on my feet.
Sometimes they light on fire. It makes you fast. It is up ahead.
Can I come?
Hey, your mother's waiting for you.
All right. See you at the ceremony, Hamu.
That makes no sense. That honestly makes no sense.
Herd is around.
Why? Why did you tell him to fucking come? You fucking
What
retarded,
did he do?
Bayek.
Which one is he?
Big, giant horns. Quiet now. Do what I do. See? My eyes and hand are in line with the arrow. That is the only way to shoot true.
I wish I could put 100 arrows on this bow.
Got it.
Did you hurt him?
A clean shot to the heart hardly hurts at all. Let us get that pelt.
That does not look like a clean shot to the heart
Take
at
this
all.
to the oracle before it gets dark.
One day, I want to shoot an arrow through the sun.
You can. Your arrow will have to become Senu.
Imagine, all my arrows are senus. Then I'll be able to hunt anything.
What does that mean?
You said you'd like to see the Pharaoh up
This
close.
conversation always fucking confused me.
Yeah.
What if you stand with me by his side?
Can I do that?
As my son and the future Magi, yes.
Papa, what is a Magi really?
The first Magi was a protector of the Pharaoh. But now, it means you must protect all the people of Egypt. Not just protect them, but work for their well-being.
Oh, Papa, I'm so excited to be Magi one day. You know all the secrets of Siwa. What if I never grow up to be a Magi?
Of course you will. You are my son.
All my
But I
arrows are
get scared.
senus.
I try to be brave, but sometimes it's hard.
Hold on.
Bring Remu to Halma
Let's go
Point.
this way. When I was
Can
about
do,
your
boss.
age, sometimes I got scared too. Your grandfather was a well-known Magi, and he wanted me to bring honor to the family when I succeeded him.
Yeah?
One day, he took me up this way. At the top, he said something to me.
What word did your father say?
Jump. Don't think so long. Jump.
Yes, Papa.
Trust me, you can.
I do. I will.
Jump then. Come back. You're not ready.
I can do it, Papa. I can.
Shut up,
Ooh.
shit.
Help! Help me! That's Shanzira.
I said shut up.
Run home to your mother. Trenzera will be fine. I will take care of it.
Magi Bayek!
Go, now.
I'm scared. I don't want to go home alone.
Oh, Remu, just do what I say, please. Go!
Oof. Epic poignant moment. Honestly, that's probably like the only piece of subtle writing in this game
I'm indeed
that doesn't
Magi
bash
here.
you over the head
Who
with the
summons
point
me?
they're trying to
Sheath
make.
your weapon and follow me.
You said you only wanted to talk to him. Oh!
Like, I like when narratives let you infer things. This game just doesn't ever let you really infer anything.
Come.
Who are you to give commands to me?
Alright, yeah, we've got to die here, don't we?
Have a death wish. That's it. Die.
Yeah, whose bike's fifth son, the others didn't survive the leap of faith. That makes a lot of sense. Alain wrote this game. Is that how you say Alain? Alain? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Camus is Cassandra's descendant. So really, he should be able to jump off there absolutely no problem. And just be, you know, fine. Because, you know, Cassandra fell off of a massive mountain and just didn't sustain any long-lasting damage. Because that's what Isu DNA does. Obviously, that makes sense. That's logical.
Kept to the shadows.
Kept to the shadows. Like, the Assassinos. I like this piece of music. It's very Assassin's Creed.
We are pleased you have joined us, Magi. It is of great importance that we gain access to the vault. The temple priests stubbornly refuse to assist us. You are perhaps reluctant out of loyalty to the Oracle. We have someone to help convince you otherwise.
Is that Cesare Borgia? Camus is a descendant of Leonidas and Pythagoras. Hemu's a descendant of Pythagoras. What the fuck, Assassin's Creed?
Come along.
Hemu's a descendant of Pythagoras, Leonidas, Darius, Cassandra. Insane. And when he holds the fucking apple, nothing happens.
See that no one comes in.
Camel, are you hurt?
Go ahead. Try it your way.
I'll leave my son out of this!
Your son has something to explain to you. Would the ibis show him the orb? We believe we need this to enter the vault.
See, the apple should be doing something right now.
This is a waste of time.
Fucking
the boy
hell.
is frightened. It's all right.
Hemu has so much first Sith DNA, it's ridiculous.
They need to know how to use this.
As Medjay, you must have some clue or key or legend
sake,
that
man.
explains its use.
I don't know anything about this vault! Please leave my son out of this!
Well, no, I'm not talking about opening the vault. I'm just saying the apple should activate. Like, he should be able to use it. Like, the apple, whenever Desmond was just in the same room as an apple, it started, like, sending all these fucking crazy lights out.
Talk to your son. If the vault isn't open when we return, you'll never see him again.
Papa! I did what you said, but
It's alright.
Habetti? These don't need to be your last words. Who the fuck are you?
get it to you.
Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
No, Camel, don't!
They're going to hurt us.
Camel, Camel.
This foolish waste of time.
I love the English Greeks. It's incredible. Anyone that's not Egyptian
I don't know.
speaks with an English
I will
accent.
cut the heart from the boy.
No, wait.
He will never know the afterlife.
No, I will tell you. I will tell you. No.
Honestly, this is kind of comical. The way that he's trying to stall for time. Oh, here it comes, boys. Here it comes.
The snake takes that as your answer.
Oof.
No! Camel!
It's pretty fucked. Could have been mocapped a little bit better in hindsight, but like... Oh, fuck. They love smacking people with that apple. They have no idea how it works. They just keep smacking people around the head with it. Just absolutely just smacking them about. Oof, this is a good... Here it comes. Oh, here it comes.
You could not even save your own son. You are no one. Bayek of nothing. Father to nobody. EA Blade.
Oh, wait.
It's in the game.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
I have a day off college, so I'm filling out my uni application, and this stream is the one thing stopping me from topping myself.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, Ewan, for the donation. You hit him and it said EA Blade. Thank you very much for the donation, though. I do genuinely very much appreciate that. Big thank you. I'm glad I'm... Oh, this.
And here is your nobody.
Oh, it's so fucking good. What a brilliant fucking scene. These confessions are fucking masterpieces.
Greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Honestly, I think the only thing that this game does better than any other Assassin's Creed game, for me personally, just for me, is the confessions. Like, genuinely, if I had to give, like, because every, like, if I'm like, what does social stealth the best? What does parkour the best? What does this the best? It's usually in the first 4 games. One of those will probably take it, or Black Flag. But this game, genuinely, which game has the best confessions? It's definitely easily this game. For certain. They're fucking brilliant. And what I can't wait for is in Valhalla, and I know I said no Valhalla talk, but I'm just going to mention this real quick, is that in Valhalla, you've got the same sort of confessions, but written by Darby McDevitt in some cases. Boy. Isn't that going to be nice? Isn't that going to be nice?
Well done, my friend. Our hero returns. You brought joy to Siva.
I should get to Alexandria.
I have little bowls like that. We have like these little white bowls that look really similar to that.
Siva will always need its Magi.
But you are the protector here now. I'm always pleased to help.
Come see me when you are certain you are ready to go. We will drink beers to our friendship, huh?
Nice, alright, time to go talk to...
Be sure.
Nice.
I must leave Siwa. There are others to whom I
Two
must
of the
do
games didn't have
justice,
confessions.
especially the one known as the Snake.
How will you find these men?
Aya has been tracking them in Alexandria. I must find her.
She said she would be visiting her cousin at the Great Library.
Great Library?
And she said if you are coming to tell you one word, Serapis.
Serapis? The god that Greeks and Egyptians share. Of course, I see.
And Bike, do something about that beard.
Goodbye, my friend.
Nice. When Jacob's Series X arriving, should be tomorrow at some point. Don't know when, but there you go. Oh yeah, thank God I don't have to do side quests. Thank good.
Layla, you need a refill on cyclosporin.
Oh my God, we're gonna refill on cyclosporin, guys! Ah! Quickly refill on cyclosporin. Oh my God. Don't make her come down there. Just fill up the cyclosporin quick.
Layla? Layla? Come on back. Layla, are you with me? Habibti.
Habibti.
Thing is, the fastest way to get your attention is to piss you off.
I'm paying attention.
Okay, you need to take a break. The Animus is rejecting you.
What does that mean?
Yes, but your kidneys aren't. Go add more cyclosporin before you shut
None of
down.
this makes sense.
That's medical officer Gary to you.
Have more cyclosporin before your kidneys die, Layla. That's how the Animus works. You know this.
Subject's memories are perfectly clear. If this doesn't convince Abstergo to give me a place on the Animus project, nothing will.
You're right, nothing will.
Who do you have in there?
His name is Bayek of Siwa. The death of his son turned him into a killer.
Think you'd be of interest to Abstergo?
Don't start.
You know, they're not going to be happy with how you handled this assignment.
They know I don't work by the book.
Well, this time you lit the book on fire and then stomped on it. Anyway, none of this will matter if you're comatose. Now go get that cyclosporin.
Yep, the Animus makes you comatose now. That's how it works. That's how the Animus works. Let you know, guys. Remember when Subject 16 was in the Animus rages and he went into a coma? Do you remember when that happened?
Don't forget the alcohol wipe. I wish I was there to help.
Can you put on slow mode? I can if you
from the
want.
hotel. And I know how you like your aircon.
I know how you like your aircon. How long do you want me to enable slow-mo for? Shall I do 30 seconds, 60 seconds? What do you think? Let me know.
Going back in. This is so badass.
Be careful.
This is so badass. We've got the cyclosporin, our kidneys are fine, we're not going to fall into a coma in the Animus, because that's what happens in the Animus. 30 seconds? Alright. There you go. Are you going to be streaming Cold War? Maybe. Probably, actually. Can you put the side quest in this game? Please say yes. What do you mean? In Origins? Not if you're playing it for the first time. but you can if you're playing New Game Plus. Senu! I'm in the desert, Senu behind. What's that song again? I don't remember. God, I don't remember the lyrics. Habiti means lioness. The Layla stuff is also it's also autobiographical, because Layla Hassan's dad is Ashraf Hassan.
Alexandria is where the snake thrives, and Aya lives. I must find them both.
Yeah.
Yamu. Home to my old friend Menehet. He will be in the temple. He always is.
Doesn't matter, we're never gonna go see him. We're going straight to Alexandria, mate. So we can meet up with fucking Thanos, whatever his name is. I've got a negative on the result of my coronavirus test. That's good. That's what we like to hear. Alright, let's go. Travel to Alexandria. Tell you what, we can actually just have a fucking... Oh, okay. For some reason, apparently I can't go into the menu. Alright, let's put on a horse now. I mean, I don't really want to use Midnight Sun because it looks fucking retarded. That's probably better. Oh, White Senny. Hey. Wait, what the fuck? Just go this way. Stop being dumb. Epic. Travel 1600 meters. That's my favorite thing to do in a game. When a game tells me to travel a really long distance, it makes me feel really excited. Ooh. Imagine everyone becoming Osiris when they die. When I die, I want to be Osiris. Wait, does that have assassin symbols on the side? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Those are little assassin symbols, right? There's no way that's a fucking coincidence. Is this an assassin horse? Why am I riding assassin horse? I don't even know how I got him. Oh, sorry. Fuck's sake. I do like the way it makes you ride around here, because you get a little look at Alexandria there in the distance. Remember how hype Alexandria was before this game came out? Being like, oh my god, Alexandria, we're gonna get to go there and see it. To be fair, this world is pretty crazy in the way that like it's built, in a way. Like, I really do appreciate the Origins world. It's pretty insane. And I do like that you can always sort of see stuff. Like, if we look... Yeah, look, they're the pyramids over there. You can see them in the distance. I just think the world's composed in such a beautiful way. They really, like, put a lot of care into what goes where and, like, how is the world, like, what's the world composition like. I really appreciate that. And I feel like I talk about that all the time, but I do appreciate that. And, yeah, it's just kind of crazy how you can be, like, out in the desert, but you always know Alexandria is existing somewhere, like, you can go there. Like, it was the first time they built, like, a whole, you know, region, rather than just a city, or, you know, a set of cities. I guess you could say the West Indies kind of was, but it wasn't seamless, so it's a bit different. Whereas this is, like, just this big seamless space, and it's kind of cool in that sense. And obviously you had, you know, Odyssey, but the composition of that world was nowhere near as detailed and cool as it is here. Whereas, you know, Odyssey just fucking copy and pasted shit sometimes. Whereas a lot of this, there's some copy and paste in this, don't get me wrong. But a lot of it is,
I am coming for you, Aya.
Coming for you, Aya. But a lot of this is, you know, there's a lot of care put into it, I think. Because you can see a lot of the same buildings, but I think the way they placed them was there's a lot more care gone into it, whereas there's a bit more all over the place in Odyssey. And there's like entire caves that are the same. which is kind of insane. And like bandit camps, you'll find forts that are like the same fort. They've just placed it down somewhere else in the world. They haven't even tried to change it. It's like, that's what you get for making a world that fucking big. Like, it's ridiculous. No need. It's no fucking need. I don't think anybody played Assassin's Creed Origins and thought, man, this is great, but I think the world should be 3 times bigger. That would improve the quality somewhat. Like, nobody thinks like that. I don't know why Ubisoft think bigger. Like, I guess they can just, like, say it's bigger and, like, that gives people the illusion of it being better. I don't know. Okay, I need to turn down the fucking dialogue boost because, like, the just random people in the world are really fucking loud. Let's change dialogue boost. No! Fuck. I realized I had it up. No! God damn it. Do I still have Helix credits? Did I ever buy anything in this? Let's have a look. Well, I do. I have 50 Helix credits. Interesting. Alright. Right, let's go speak to Thanos.
The knowledge of the entire world is at your fingertips.
Nice. How late are you going to stream the game tomorrow? Just evening time. I'm planning to start about 7:30 PM UK time.
I wrote a tragic comic pastoral epic centered on him. Aya is eager to see you. She said. Quickly, follow me. I am sorry, my good fellow. You appear to be drunk. This library is for serious scholars only. She is in hiding.
Who are you?
Ah, interested in Homeric verse, eh? This way, please. I am Aya's cousin, Thanos.
Ah, yes.
I feel like most of the characters in this game, or side characters in this game, and Odyssey are just like shouting Greeks.
Gennadios sent his men on a house-to-house search. Often they drag people into the street and torture them for information. Typical of the system we live under.
Gennadios.
A monster. The Philakitae of Alexandria. He is ravaging the city to find her.
Like, I never feel like I get to know Thanos, or care about him.
Apollodorus. No doubt you have heard of him.
I have not.
You will.
Maybe Apollodorus a little bit.
He made a hiding place available to Aya after she ran into
trouble.
But what happened? You do not answer me.
Still not really. Not to the level of like a La Volpe or a Bartolomeo or a Paula or Theodora. Like those characters from like Assassin's Creed 2, you have like a genuine connection. Like, yeah, these are like characters. Like Antonio, like they all have personalities, and like I just never feel it with Origins. Like it really lacks in the side character department. Ooh, big jump. Oh! Where are we? Where am I? Here we go. It's time to go meet Aya. She can give us Darius' hidden blade. This is the blade that was used to kill Xerxes. That's my impression. That sounded a bit more like Cassandra than Aya, but there you go. They're the same person anyway. I mean, they're related. They're not the same person. Are you here? Hello? Here we go.
Never again should we spend months apart. We only have each other. Without him, what?
Let us be together. Us two. Each to each.
I have news.
You are scarred by justice.
Being scarred by justice is my favorite.
I bludgeoned Medunamun with this.
I hate that we have to do these things. But I am grateful that you did.
If I am honest, I took pleasure in it.
Apple of Eden do the big smack.
I've missed your touch.
I have missed touching you. I killed as well. Actaeon. I hunted him down and discovered a mask in his room. When he returned, I forced him to wear it. Then I thrust this knife through his eye slits.
Jesus.
But I was careless. Another of the masked ones tracked me to my home. It was even more difficult.
We have one more.
Is Boris Johnson a Templar or an assassin?
We'll be done.
Neither, obviously. Fun fact though, most
Look at this.
politicians aren't in Assassin's Creed canon aren't assassins or Templars usually. They're like puppets of assassins or Templars. Usually Templars.
How does this Apollodorus know these things?
He has informants everywhere because of his work with Cleopatra.
But Cleopatra? She's been declared a criminal.
By her treacherous brother, yes. She plans to take back the throne. She wants this snake dead as much as we do. And she trusts me. She gave me this to slit his throat. It's an ancient blade that killed the tyrant Xerxes.
Classic.
A weapon of justice.
A weapon of justice.
Ingenious. I will go to the palace and discover who uses the seal of the snake.
Hidden blood.
And I will use this.
Hidden blade. All right, nice. Valhalla is blacklisted though. That's what I don't understand. Hold on. Hang on. Maybe it's only blacklisted on the main channel. There you go.
What's this?
Feels more like they talk like how a 21st century person thinks they used to talk. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the one thing I really like about Darby McDevitt's writing is when you look at like Revelations or Black Flag, he always manages to capture the era. I feel really accurately and authentically. Whereas it doesn't really matter. You don't have to. Like they always explain, like, oh, you know, it's the Animus, you know, translating it so it's more understandable, sort of thing. But I really like the way that, especially Black Flag, really captures the essence of the period, I think, quite well. Like, uses, like, phrases they would have used, certain types of slang, you know. Like, even, like, certain inflections in their voice and things. It just feels very authentic to the period. Obviously, you can't, you know, you never lived there, so you can't really say. But I do quite like that. Alright, let's... Find and assassinate Gennadios. While you're riding over their bike, I'm going to take White Senu and go scout ahead. I am indeed streaming at 7:30 tomorrow. Alright, let's... There we go. Go ahead, bike, what the fuck? Find and assassinate Gennadios. Let's do it, boys. Tell you what, let's throw our hood on as well. I'll tell you what we might do. I don't think I'm going to play the Curse of the Pharaohs, but I might do I might do the hidden ones, to be honest.
Well, can't be sure it's safe yet.
No. Fucking. Yep, okay, whatever. I swear it's Assassination Animus. Don't worry, I just throw some fucking smoke bombs and kill him. The fact that smoke bombs do damage in this game is actually fucking stupid. There we go, we got Ganadios, boys.
Why have you dragged me into the land of the dead?
You sought to kill my wife.
Your whore of a wife is a murderess, willfully and wantonly. I did my duty as
I think that it was supposed to be relatively obvious that James Kidd was wasn't really a man.
Above all law, Medjay? Be warned. The Phylakes will hunt you down and exact revenge.
May the Hidden One walk beside you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Epic Phylakes.
I could throw it out to savor you.
Just kill him with a smoke bomb. Okay, so we want to go quest log. Oh yes, I remember the scribe's office. Find the royal scribe's office and do the scribing. I think the game is about 6 hours. I'm playing so much Brotherhood, it feels like second nature to jump off my horse when I get near a wall that I want to jump onto. What the hell? There we go, very nice and also very good as well. So we can also see. Alright, let's go. Smack him up. That's what you get, mate. I fucking hate those slow-mo fucking bullshit. The fucking slow-mo's shit. Stop putting slow-mo in games. It's not helpful. It's just, it just fucking hinders you. Shit, where are the stairs? This way? Here we go. Oh, Revelation slow-mo is fucking horrible. The worst slow-mo, honestly, is this game's fucking detection slow-mo. It's so irritating. Because it's just not necessary. Hey, look, it's Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Ah, a key.
There we go, boys.
official papers.
Tell you what, after this quest, I'm going to quickly go grab an energy drink because I need to be more high energy for this stream.
False bottom.
A false bottom. Nice.
A letter.
Esteemed
In a letter written the year before my birth, makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle.
The murder of the Heron was but the first. 2 from among us here in Alexandria have also been killed. However, the situation is under control. Gennadios is actively questioning the populace. We commend your efforts, Ibis. Long life.
Stamped with the seal of the snake.
The seal of the snake.
Snake is Eudoros, the royal scribe.
Not just any origins, it's your origins. It's my favorite.
I have said that the royal scribe is often at the bathhouse.
Oh yeah, but it's not the snake, is it?
Yeah, that Eudoros there.
The bike thinks he's a snake, but really the snake is not a man. The snake is just the whole order of the ancients. For some reason, I really don't know why. They never really explain that, and it's also never used again. I think it's just to mislead the player and introduce you to the grander, like, whole sort of, like, premise that there's a bigger order than just, like, a bunch of people. Because it doesn't actually make a great deal of sense. Like, why... Can I assassinate him? Oh, you can't. He's too... No, I can! Oh, yes, nice. Nice way of getting down to the ground, I think. But yeah. There we go. Swim underwater, so I have no idea where I am. The water's really nice in this game, though. It's a very nice water. Has to be said, boys. Real pretty water, real nice, like it a lot. Very nice water. Yeah, Tyler is doing some bits and bobs for Valhalla. Been playing the game for a bit. I believe Ethan finished the game. So there's that. And Tyler is not, because he is just a shit gamer, bit of a noob gamer, you know. Whee! Okay. Going to the bathhouse, boys. I'll tell you what, we'll get an energy drink after the bathhouse. I just keep doing things. I'm like, oh, I'll do this. And then I'll go grab one. But just too busy gaming, boys. That's what it's all about. God, it's also really fucking hot in here. Alright, nice. Into the bathhouse, boys. Hold Y for a fucking eternity. Whew. Let's get those likes coming in. Keep the likes coming in, everyone. Tyler more negative on the brand than me. Pfft, not a fucking chance. Have you listened to the most recent podcasts? Tyler was like stupidly actually excited for the game. Meanwhile, there's me going, oh, don't know about that one.
No. I was visiting the docks and heard it from Aristos' wife herself. Kairos chooses his horses badly. Have you seen his wife?
I think back in the day, it used to be more so. Tyler would be a lot more skeptical and negative, and then there's me going, oh no, you know, I feel like this thing will be cool or this thing will be cool, and he's like, no, I don't care about that, I just want this really specific thing to happen that was like never going to happen. But then I think we switched for some reason at some point. I don't know how, but at some point we switched. He's definitely dead though. And then Tyler became a lot more optimistic. Meanwhile, there's me being really, really cynical. Oof. Bike, do the stab through the hand. How did that only take out his finger? That has been such a... I'm so confused by that. The blade is so... Like, when it's like that, sure, it only comes out there. But like, when your fist is closed, that would have taken out both those fingers next to him as well. What the fuck?
May the gods curse you. What cause have you to kill me?
It was you who murdered my son before my eyes.
You are a fool.
At the temple, in Siwa.
That forsaken shithole? I had nothing to do with that disaster.
It's too late for your lies. Anubis awaits. It is worth the loss to slay the snake at last.
The snake? The snake will never die.
Son of Apep, the Lord of the Duat.
The Lord of the Duat awaits. Get up, Victoria. Get up, Victoria. I'm sorry? This is so epic. It's epic gameplay. Well, I'm in conflict. With who? Oh. This guy. That's what you get, mate. That's what you get. Playing around with me. Exit. I wouldn't want to see them touch Assassin's Creed 1 because it's perfect to me. I wouldn't. It would stress me out. They would never get it right. Okay, quests. We'll go back to Aya. Here we go. I tell you what, we'll do this quest to wrap things up. Then I'll go grab an energy drink. Don't worry about it. I'm just putting it off for as long as I can. But once I do, we'll be in fucking... We'll be fighting fit boys. We'll be fucking... All fucking... Full sail. I mean, if you just remastered AC1, then fine, yeah, sure. I'm not too bothered about that. If you just make it look nicer, but it plays exactly the same, and it's exactly the same game in every other way, then yeah, sure, do it.
My dearest.
The snake and Gennadios are dead.
But I think AC1 still looks pretty good, to be honest.
Theodorus. He died flailing in the baths.
I wish I had been there.
This is really toxic. Not a fan.
My wife. My wife.
Oh. Oh, I'm really far in the past. Get in your time machine, Jamie. Come through to the future. Yeah, it would actually be better, AC1, if you have romance options, because then you could romance Malik. When he says safety and peace be upon you, I'll say yeah. You can reply with either upon you as well or upon me as well. And then that one's a romance option, and Malik will climb on top of you. And then you can suck him off.
I was wondering if I should pull you out. Your adrenaline and BP are elevated, and it's affecting your heart rate and hormonal markings. Serotonin and oxytocin in particular. What happened in there?
Aya's here.
Who's Aya?
Did Layla just have a fat fucking orgasm in the Animus? Is that what just happened? Is that what they're trying to say, boys?
Pretty sure that's the bleeding effect.
Layla just got some fat bushy.
No, you
What's wrong with me?
She's actually in this cave. Spouses usually share.
I'm really sorry.
We should really report to Abster.
Maybe after I find Aya.
I'm gonna call it in if you don't.
Deanna, no.
Hello, Ollie.
You
Welcome.
There, I'll get no credit. They'll cut me out like always.
Okay.
What does she actually want? Like, I don't really understand her motivations.
The bleeding effect is leading me to Aya.
Effect.
Oh, great.
Hey, look, Mugil.
Fuel for your superhero complex.
Kupo. Get off it.
He never puts in enough snacks.
Okay, let's go.
Still haven't. She's down there. My turn for a leap of faith.
Oh, why did you say that? Look, why?
You're in no condition to do any leaping.
Damn, that's cool. I was right, she's here.
There you are, thank God.
I hate how quickly this game, like,
You're making less and less sense, Layla. We need to report.
Not yet.
Not yet? So when?
how did Aya's mummy end up down here?
Well, I can't chew my way out of here.
What are you doing now?
Climbing. And it's hard, so Uskuti, will you?
She's not, you don't, she's seeing Aya because it's Bayek's bleeding effect. Like, she's the bleeding, like, as if she's Bayek, she's seeing Aya walking through. Because this is the cave where Bayek and Aya used to go as kids. And I guess when they got older, they also went here too. So, which is why they were buried here.
I'm going back in.
Why?
I took a DNA sample from Aya. I want to see her memories.
Look, I get that you're excited, but the more risks we take, the worse things could go for us.
Yeah, maybe, mate. If you say so, loser.
Adding Aya's DNA to the chamber.
It'll take time to sequence. You won't be able
How
to
cool was
sequence
it in
memories
Assassin's
right
Creed
away.
Brotherhood when Desmond did the leap of faith for the first time? How fucking cool was that moment? You spent a whole game as Desmond, walking around a lab, learning about the war between the Assassins and the Templars.
Uncontrolled manner, the transition between memories will likely be unpredictable.
I'm comfortable with unpredictability.
Yeah? Well, I'm worried.
Okay, stop talking.
You always are.
Yeah. So yeah, you spend a whole game as Desmond walking around a lab. You have all these conversations, emails. You do little bits here and there. Like you eavesdrop on Lucy and Vidic. You learn to pickpocket, and you pickpocket Vidic's pen. And then you hack into their emails and stuff. You got the bleeding effect. You got all that stuff, and like you're deciphering all these things. Like that's a whole game where you're doing that, and that's the whole story. And you learn about like all of this, you know, the greater world, and it just sort of like opens your mind to everything that's going on like outside of Abstergo. Then you fucking finally break out. You got all these conversations there. You got the actual bleeding effect, and then finally at the end, like you put Ezio's fucking skills to use after that whole game. You know, halfway through you learn some of the parkour and stuff, and you're like, wow, like that's really cool. Desmond's actually learning shit, and then you at the end you put it to use and you're fighting these fucking Abstergo guards and it's fucking awesome. It's like this great payoff where you're like, oh, I've been playing as Ezio this whole time and now Desmond's learned all these skills so quickly because Ezio's the one learning them, not just because he's experiencing the skills. And then finally in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, after we've been through 3 fucking games and it's been 4 years since the start of the franchise, Desmond does a fucking leap of faith and it's fucking awesome and it's brilliant and it's such a great moment. And fucking Layla does it right away and it's just whatever. I'm just gonna grab a fucking drink. All right, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, see you guys in a sec. Fuck, that's the wrong. I'll fix that. Wait, we got a donation. I want to come back just because we got the donation really quick. I'll wait for it to pop up and then I'll go. But thank you, Tita, for the fucking donation, despite telling me to get the fucking spear. Don't forget the spear, James. God, that is so weird that was 2 years ago. Don't forget the spear. Is it gonna play? What are we doing? Come on, play the donation. So the recording with Smoothie James. Well, based on last night, yeah, it should be. I mean, I'm not recording now, but it should be fine. Is it gonna come through? It should ding on the stream. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go grab a drink, and then when I get back, I'll click the replay button on it, and it'll just play it over again. So I'll be back in a second. Thank you, though, Tita. I'll play your donation when I get back. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome back. Hold up. Okay, I've just got this on. The air conditioner. It's getting a little bit hot in here. I just wanted to flick it on. Cool some bits and pieces down. Remember when jokes were funny? I remember when jokes were funny. Sadly, today they're not. Or today, I mean, they're not funny anymore. Jokes aren't funny. Hey, Animus design. Should we have a little look? See if it explains Layla's funky Animus. Oh, look at that. There are no notes. Desmond Miles. Okay, let's just leave. In the Animus we go. Back into another Animus I went. Now I'm reliving the life of Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Yeah, look, I don't drink branded energy drinks. I drink dodgy like ones, but there you go. No, Blue Charger is actually the best energy drink on the market. Tell you what, I do hate that we have to do those fucking iron missions in this game. Oh, they're gonna be so depressing. Oh yeah, the donation. It's still not come through.
The Animus hasn't finished interpreting IS DNA yet.
Shit. What does that even mean? The Animus hasn't finished interpreting IS DNA. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. No, for some reason your donation's just not showing up. I don't know why. It's just not on this list of donations. Sometimes it happens and Streamlabs just is not doing bits. I apologise. I'll read it out loud, shall I? Don't forget the spear. The spear, spear, spear. Then just an emoji of a head exploding. Thank you, Tita. Oh, he's wearing the thing on his head. Amazing.
If there's any question, Apollodorus will know. He knows all.
Apollodorus knows. Looks so stupid with that thing on his head.
But find his man first near the hippodrome.
Hey.
I'll tell Thanos that Gennadios is dead and meet you later.
Don't forget the spear, James. You got to get the spear. Head exploding emoji. Top 5 spear. Alright guys, time to go find Apollodorus. I'm going to go suck him off. Oh, I tell you what. We actually want to do viewpoints because otherwise we're not going to be able to fast travel. Oh no, wait, you can fast travel without viewpoints, can't you? You just fast travel to the city area, don't you, that you visited. You can fast travel to those. We'll do it anyway. We're here now. Wait, do I have to stand on this? There it is. Got it. Yeah, I know. I know. I realised. Everything is okay. Ooh, ah. Ugh, God, hopefully I fucking stop being so tired soon. Need this fucking caffeine to kick in. Get it in my bloodstream. Honestly, guys, I just need to inject caffeine into my veins because I can't wake up on my own. Every time when I wake up in the morning, my wait, what the hell? Was there a cart here? Did it explode? What the fuck? What's it saying? Oh, that's something stupid in Tyler's voice, I think. Hi, James in chat. Hello, Red Death. Jesus. Aya was supposed to be canon, and honestly, I think that could have worked better. I don't have Origins. Aya is canon. What? Oh, you mean Aya was meant to be the protagonist? I don't think she was meant to be the protagonist, to be honest. I think Ashraf Ismail's a liar. I think that's probably the case. It's really odd that, you know, Ashraf Ismail is a known liar, deceiver, manipulator now. And as soon as there were texts, so there were texts like, you know, manipulating where he's saying, "Oh no, I'm single. I don't have a wife," and a big fabrication about that. There were texts, you know, fabricating a bunch of other things as well that just weren't true. Using his dead son for, you know, to manipulate these women, and then people suddenly believe him. They decide to selectively believe him when he said to a woman, "Oh yeah, I was meant to be the protagonist." No, I just don't think it's fucking true. I was not meant to be the fucking protagonist, and he's just a liar. And he thought that if he said that, he'd get in the girl's favor that he was talking to. Because no one else has corroborated this. It's just fucking Ashraf Ismail talking shit. Because he thought it'll fucking get him a girl. That's what he fucking thought. Evie being the main protagonist, now that I can get behind. I think that probably was true. And same with Cassandra. What I probably think, I think you were meant to play as Aya more often through the game. Because it does feel at points that there are entire sections of the narrative that are cut. I think Aya was meant to be, I think she was meant to appear more in the game. But I don't think she was meant to be the main protagonist. I think, but perhaps in the version of Origins that we got, you know, after Darby left and everything, I don't think Aya was ever meant to be the protagonist. I think there could have been plans to make her more prominent. Or maybe even a protagonist, maybe in Darby's eyes. Maybe that's one of the reasons he left. But I don't think... I just think... Yeah, I don't know. But that was like so early on, I don't know. Why did I just skip that? I just don't even care about this.
Plenty of drinking and festivity.
Oh, it was about Eivor, yeah. But yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Ash was also caught lying about Eivor. Because there's a text message from Ash where he's like, yeah, the main protagonist of Origins was meant to be Aya, and we also wanted the main protagonist, we wanted Eivor to be female main protagonist, but Ubisoft said no. And that was what they got, and Darby responded to that and said, that's not the case. This game was always conceived with both in mind. It's actually integral to the narrative, and to not have both would affect the storytelling. So that's a lie. And so Darby fucking called him out on it, and it's not true. So why does everyone then believe that Aya being the main protagonist is true? Out of all the lies and deception Ashraf Ismail has fucking spouted to all these different women, why is that the one that people choose to believe? It's because they want it to be true. It's not because it is true. Dawn and also the dusk as well. I don't think it's wrong to enjoy Origins because it's personal to Ashraf. Who cares about Ashraf? Let's not talk about Ashraf. He's fucking nobody.
You there? Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend. Bike of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please.
Polydorus is a nice, sexy man.
Any other survivors?
Only the Masters. They took him prisoner. And they stole one of the scrolls. The Masters had it. The Masters should have destroyed it.
Ashraf needs to grow up his stones. Let's not talk about Ashraf Ismail. The world needs to forget who he is.
By yourself.
I've killed Eudorus.
Well done.
He was the snake, yes?
Man to man, Baek, there is much you have yet to understand.
Man to man.
I need an answer.
I must take the measurement first. Rescue the masters and recover the scroll. And then I will know if you're the man that Aya claims you to be.
Oh yeah, Clubhouse comes out in a couple hours.
You should be on the docks in Canopo's harbor. I can't.
Ah, yes. Apollodorus is a nothing character. It's annoying because like he's probably the side character I have the most connection to, other than Aya, who I dislike quite a bit. But
I should be cautious around here.
whoops! Don't worry, I'll kill them all with a smoke bomb. This game is so dumb. Killing guards with smoke bomb, best AC yet. Come on, Damastes. What are you doing, man? Yeah, come on, this way. What the hell are you doing? Well, the biggest issue I have with Aya, and I think this is what makes it... I don't know who I had this conversation with before, but it made me sort of realise, you know, the actual issue with Aya, and I've always said this, is that she's just written like a protagonist, but she's not, and that is frustrating when you are the protagonist.
I was going to kill all of them.
Because side characters are supposed to be reactive to the plot and the main character to make them actually compelling. When side characters are proactive, the same as the protagonist is, it can come across as irritating because it's like they're having their own story within your story that you know nothing about and can't relate to, and so it can be irritating. Because she's having her own story, which is loyalty to Cleopatra, trying to put her back on the throne, to take out Ptolemy. That's like her narrative that she's having. But you don't get to see any of that because you're the protagonist. She's not the protagonist. And so it's like, why is this happening alongside my story? Why is her story that I know nothing about happening alongside my story? If you want us to care about that, you have to have us play as her and you have to have us sympathize and understand. But they don't bother to do that. They just treat her like a side character while writing all of her like actions and stuff as if she's the protagonist of a story that we're not seeing. And that's why it comes across as irritating. Because it is irritating. Because she's doing things that you know other things about. So like, it's just a mess. So they really needed to change the way she was written, or give her more screen time so that we could play as her to understand her story more, because we don't understand why she thinks Cleopatra is the best fucking thing in the world. We don't understand any of that stuff. We don't understand her motive. We also don't understand why she's so dismissive of Bayek, which is explained in the Desert Oath novel, like that Bayek and Aya never actually... Well, Aya never really wanted to marry Bayek, but she did because she was pregnant. But they don't explain that in the game, so she just comes across as like this just irritating, dismissive, selfish person, which isn't the case, but that's the way it comes across. Come here, horsey. You wanna hop on Apollodorus? Come on, come grab me by the waist, brother. Let's go.
How does Aya fit into all this?
Her cousin Phanos informed me that she was a driven woman stalking deadly prey. It so happened
If other women started to get pregnant, she'd marry. Well, back in the day, yeah. Nowadays, she'd probably just abort it, which is perfectly acceptable to do.
in addition to Eudorus, put an end to the Philaketae of Alexandria.
I mean, that's one of my... Oh, no, I'm not. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. That's a joke. Right,
But it will cause serious problems for you.
I mean, I like Connor as a character too, but knowing Hatham was supposed to be the protagonist is really interesting. I don't think Hatham was supposed to be the protagonist.
So be it.
Well, maybe he was, but I don't think it's ever been confirmed. I mean, I think people who like that, like, this is my theory, right? But behind people that like bad characters, is they like the idea of the character more than they actually like the character. Like, people really like the idea of Connor, the concept of Connor, which I can understand. And they just don't really think, like, and it's perfectly fine to be this way. A lot of people just consume media the way that, you know, as entertainment products and don't really look into it anymore, which is perfectly reasonable. That's a fine way of consuming media. Like, I'm not saying that's wrong or bad. If you just want to play through a game and you're like, oh yeah, I like this character, this is cool, I finished it, yeah, enjoyed it, cool. That's, you know, perfectly reasonable. But I think if, like, you really look into the writing of some things, like if you really look into the writing of Connor, I think it can be understood, I think, to a degree, why people are really unhappy with it, because you can really look at the writing techniques and be like, yeah, you know what, that is actually not good. But you can still like it despite that, and I don't think there's an issue with it. My main issue, and like the main, like, sort of, I guess, issues I find is when people consume media without that critical mindset, which is perfectly fine, that is reasonable, you can do that. But then they just try to argue it like, no, shut up, you're overthinking it, I like this character, shut up. And like, that's not really an argument. It's like, what, you're allowed to like this shit, man. You're allowed to like this shit, but don't try and, you know, join in a critical argument with it. I don't know why I'm even talking about this. This is a fucking weird tangent that I've got on. Oh, you can have sex with me if you agree to die in the morning. She's so cool. Oh no, wait, she just has an English accent.
With anyone, as long as they agree to be executed in the morning.
Like Xantivis.
He was well satisfied with his bargain.
Shut the fuck up, whore. I'll fucking fight you. Let's have a fucking fight. You're gonna fucking betray me and my wife. I'll fucking kill you with a poisonous snake. You can see her nipple. Could you see that? What the fuck? They modelled Cleopatra's... Why? You never see anything. Why would they model it? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I think it's fine for people to just enjoy it. Like, if AC3 was your first game and you just had a really good time, I think it's perfectly fine for you to be like, yeah, actually, I love Connor and I love AC3. That's fine. Someone's gonna clip that.
You are joining our efforts then.
We do not know what your efforts are.
Eudorus was a member of the Order of Ancients. They are responsible for my exile. They tore me from my throne.
And why should I care about them?
The snake has many heads. Those heads.
The snake has many heads.
The man who killed my son.
It's not so simple.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. They must know something.
The Order of Ancients.
They must know something.
Seeks to control all Egypt. Ptolemy is but their puppet.
Horny developers. Ash must have done that in his free time. Ash must have sat there and modelled Cleopatra's naked body that they never use in the game.
We have informants in
But he just jerks himself off over it at night.
They have been unable to touch the Order.
Across Egypt, mysterious forces work against us. For instance, here, in the Nile Delta, the endless sands swallow up whole villages.
Oh my
Yet
god.
A malignant human force moves with them.
Scarab.
That force is one of the Order of Ancients, called the Scarab.
And over here, in most sacred Giza,
A shadowy figure called the Hyena controls all that occurs. What is certain is that Giza is the land of death.
James, sometimes you just don't say stuff.
Loss.
But I do. It's all I do.
Cast.
We found a scarab. We found him.
Even the sacred Apis bull himself. One potent wizard has worked a sort of
Oh no, the Apis bull.
diabolical power.
So the snake is the Order of Ancients.
yes, Eudorus was known as the Hippo. You were right, my love. He was not the last one. All of these are. When the Order wants
It is time for assassinations, boys. She's gonna say it in a minute.
to crush all in its path.
First Siwa, now Fayoum. It is the most oppressed region in all of Egypt. Where the crocodile wields cruel power.
The crocodile, that's the whole game. We're gonna be on the crocodile for the rest of the stream.
That is the fate that awaits all Egypt. If we fail to stop the Order.
Cleo do have a nice cleavage, not gonna lie. What is a nice cleavage? What does that even mean? Whoa, his head just turned into Remu.
We need decisive action.
Yeah!
It is time for assassination.
Alright, Cleopatra, alright. Cleopatra, more like cleavage Patra. Wait! Banner with the boys. Our son's shit. What? Oh, shade. Jesus. It is time for assassinations. That is the most AC thing they've ever written. Oh my god. It's time for assassinations. Do you remember in Assassin's Creed 1 when Altair was like asking about how he redeems himself after he's a novice, and Amalim was like, it is time for assassinations, Altair. And he was like, tell me where I need begin. I hold here a list. 9 names, 9 men who need to be assassinated. Imagine them just blurting out assassinate as frequently as they do in it is time for 9 specific assassinations. Oh. It's time for assassinations. Who wrote that and thought it was okay? Oh god. It is time for assassinations. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's go do the scarab sting first, boys. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get there, am I, without riding there? Fucking bitch. Oh no, my assassination target is not actually my target. It's actually a woman I must not assassinate. It is not time for assassinations. Imagine if Altair said that. When he finds out it's not Robert, it's actually Maria, he's like, oh, you are not my target. It is not time for assassinations. Oh, incredible. Oh man, that is actually so dumb. I don't think Assassin's Creed 1 used the word assassinations once, actually. Other than like in the Animus tutorial. Did anyone say assassinate in Assassin's Creed 1? I don't think they did. when Mario's teaching Ezio about the assassins, and he's like he meets him in Tuscany to kill Vieri, and Mario's just like, it is time for assassinations, Nipote. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, brilliant. I feel like they said assassinate in the Ezio trilogy at least once. Well, Sean said it. Sean said assassinate. It's when Desmond's like talking about the assassins, and Sean's like, we're assassins, Desmond. We assassinate people. Yeah? Fucking get on with it, mate. I don't think that was the line. Apollodorus knows the people are suffering. Go save my brother from a bandit camp. He is going to tell me to go to a bandit camp, isn't he? I'm pretty sure. Look at us sprinting to his house. So I was going to destroy Potto. When Ezio watches the Templars' plan, their attack on Lorenzo, the Medici, and Rodrigo Borgia, he says it's time for assassinations, my fellow brothers. when Lavorpe's asking him about his plan, when Ezio's real response in the game is, it'll be my chance to blend with the crowd, get in close and stop this madness. Instead, he just says it's time for assassinations. It's so dumb. Replace poignant moments in Assassin's Creed with the line, it's time for assassinations.
There are real villains in size, but they scare.
Compare that line as Sean saying they assassinate to Victoria and Odyssey saying that killing people is bad. Oh my god. I hate that they've just like all of a sudden in Assassin's Creed Odyssey decided that assassins assassinating Templars is bad. Oh, it's so fucking ridiculous. The liberation of Rome has begun. It is time for assassinations. Finds out that Yusuf died. Brothers, sisters, Yusuf's killer sits and waits in the arsenal, laughing. It's time for assassinations. Oh god.
Tired of winning. I'm looking for your grandfather.
Oh, it's a great speech. He gets up on stage after killing Shaman the Roll, and he's like, it is time for assassinations. It's so dumb. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it's our ability to assassinate that makes us human. Do not follow me or anyone else. Alright. This is such a dumb meme. This is the best meme. Whenever Matt had to buy for the first time. No, it's the end. It's when they meet for the last time, and after Mary died, and he's with Anne Bonny and everything, and he finally becomes an assassin, and Atabai asks him what he thinks the meaning of the creed is. His response is just, it's time for assassinations. And then he flicks out his hidden blade and winks at Atabai, and then does a leap of faith. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. Top 5 most retarded games. Assassin's Creed Origins, killing with smoke bomb. I don't know why they made smoke bombs able to kill enemies. Or even do damage to enemies. Like, it's just so silly. Wait, we don't even need to get him all the way out, do we? We just take him out of the camp and then... Oh, look at the ground not loading in.
I think you will survive.
Oh, we do have to actually take him back. When he says he's Finnick again, yeah, that's actually a good one. Uh-oh, Doc. It's time for assassinations. Oh my god, I love this. This is such a stupid fucking meme. Favorite part of Sonic 06 when Elise turns to Sonic and says it's time for assassinations, and then they go and kill Meth Elise. That's my favorite part too. That's my favorite part of Assassin's Creed. I mean Sonic. Both. They're both in the same franchise, it doesn't matter. Oh man. Uh-oh, Vidic. It looks like it's time for assassinations. When Arno and Belek are about to escape the Bastille, it's time for assassinations, pissbot. Oh my god. So dumb. It's so dumb. Grandfather, you're okay. We got you back from the bandit camp.
Soldiers do not take kindly to it, but you will be alright.
Oh man.
Where's your father, Kawa? You must speak of this.
Father is away on his great work. Mother, grandfather is hurt. Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father, what have you done this time?
He was searching for this scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
Scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
I'm gonna assassinate them where it gigahertz. Well, Cassandra is about to commit suicide and give herself to someone. Oh my god. To be fair, that they say assassinate in. Do they say assassinate in Odyssey? It's all the bad ones where they say it. I feel like she says where she's like, I'm not an assassin. And then the guy's like, "There's a first time for everything."
I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
I am not an assassin. I am the Eagle Bearer. But Icarus is long dead. When Cassandra came in a three-piece suit, I have done assassinations. Time for assassinations does sound like something Jacob would say when he goes into a restricted area. It's time for assassinations. It just sounds like something Jacob would say, doesn't it? Like in a quest or something, or...
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Your master? Do I know him?
His name is Otis. You haven't met. All is explained in the letter.
My Cassandra impression. I've never heard it played back to me. I don't know what it sounds like. Speak to Tahaka in Letopolis. Bebeduk Nikhayet. Victoria was the most annoying person in the entire Assassin's Creed franchise. I don't know whether that's true. I feel like we've had more annoying characters. Although Victoria was like just such a nothing character. And fucking the other ones, Kiyoshi and Hannah, is that her name? Hannah? Was her name Hannah? I think so. They're just such nothing characters. I wonder if we get to meet them in Odyssey. Odyssey? Valhalla. Sorry, not talking about Valhalla. To get to the maximum XP, you've got to make sure it's time for assassinations. That's a good one. Melanie LeMay is the most... Yeah, but Melanie LeMay is annoying by design. Like, that's her point. Like, Darby wrote her to be annoying. That's sort of the point. Like, she's a parody on, you know, game company PR people. So I don't know if that really counts. I feel like annoying characters only count when they're accidentally annoying. When Machiavelli talking to Ezio and asks his advice on what to do. Oh, that's a perfect one, yeah, where he's like, Niccolo, you must not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor? And then his response is just, it is time for assassinations. Good advice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Good advice. It is time for assassinations, mentor. Alright, let's go. Fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Who the fuck is Melanie LeMay? She's the modern day woman in Black Flag, the one that's like, that keeps coming to you, like, talking to you through the whole game. I think she's got red hair. Oh man. I have lived my life as best I could. Not knowing it was time for assassinations. Imagine if Ezio lived his whole life not knowing it was time for assassinations. He'd never get anything done. Oh my god. Tahaka, hello. You know, I don't care about these little cutscenes. We'll just watch the main, like, ones. Come on, set on fire. There it is. They took that out in Odyssey for some reason.
Your son is very proud of your work.
Top 5 times Ezio broke the tenets of the Creed. Is that a real video?
He'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons.
Oh yeah, this is guy who plays Adewale.
The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
God, I love that man's voice.
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the scarab. The scarab preys upon the weak. It is no threat to me.
Yeah, it's because you're the Scarab.
I'm not afraid of the Scarab.
Wait, Ethan made that? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Wasn't it top 5 times that the assassins broke the tenets of the creed?
Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon me.
It is time for assassinations.
They're attacking the ruins again.
Oh, was that poison? He was gonna fucking poison him.
Come fight with me.
Is that why it zooms in on the cup, or am I overthinking it?
That keening is the voice of the Resetti. The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry.
Ezio does break the tenets of the creed a lot. It is mostly in Revelations. I think he breaks all 3 actually, because he smokes out that place in Cappadocia, and it's like he did put innocents in harm's way. Like he had no way to know if they would get out or not. Then you've got. You've got when he blows up the whole fucking Bay Area in the Bay Area, the like docks bit in Constantinople. That's hardly hiding in plain sight. And then compromising the Brotherhood. I don't know if he compromises the Brotherhood at any point. Maybe he got away with that one, I mean, honestly, he kind of compromised the Brotherhood as a result of sparing Rodrigo, because Mario died because Ezio compromised the Brotherhood, because he spared a Templar. But I feel like that's also, I mean, in 2 it's kind of used as character development though, moving into 3 of Brotherhood. So it's kind of, I feel like that one's sort of intentional. Like they were like, he intentionally, when he broke the tenet of the creed, that served as character development. Whereas in Revelations, it's just like epic cool moments. But I kind of forgive it because Revelations is so good. It's like, yeah, okay, it's not perfect in that aspect. Like, it's kind of a bit ridiculous. But Ezio was always meant to be like this action hero take on an assassin more than a traditional assassin. I think that's fine. I kind of like the idea of ancestor stories taking on different genres almost, with the modern day remaining consistent. It's like when you see Altair, it's like a different genre of game from when you see like Ezio. Those are like blockbuster action movies sort of thing, which I kind of like the concept of. I don't know whether it's intentional, but I like it.
These reavers think themselves lions. They are but whipped curs. Stay with me, Bayek.
Top 5 times I killed a man with a smoke bomb. Is that guy wearing an Odyssey Broke Me helmet? Oh my god. Speak to Taharka. Sobek the gamer. He's gonna bury me in the sand in a minute. I'm gonna have to get out of the sand and then go stab him about. You know, this is so orange that when I look at the chat, it's like hurting my fucking eyes. Taking up my iron, boys. My iron's here. Oh, I need to go get some more batteries because my controller's not vibrating anymore, so it means it's about to die. Fucking hell, mate. Top 5 times that your battery's about to die. Smoke bombs be like, it's time for assassinations. That's a pretty good one. I like that one.
This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible. Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know?
Go be with your family, son, and make time for assassinations. Is that an Altair line?
I mean to show the world, to show the gods. And men can
It's my Judy Maria.
if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you
What
have
does Altair's duty, you ask? To sexually assault women. Gaming conventions.
We could restore this land to glory.
Can't sound
I
far.
have my own great work ahead of me. We shall see if I cannot convince you.
Of course I only use the dark version of apps. Using the light version of apps either means you're 45 or a fucking psychopath. Yeah, my YouTube is dark mode. It's just because this was so orange. We're in the Nebheaded Jednom. Alright, God, it's so crazy how so many people probably don't even know what that meme is. We've got the Blue Mountains, the Macarena, Mam Africa. We have the Jednom. We've got the Nebheaded Jednom. I love it. He just like starts speaking some weird dialect. Hey guys, BPR Gaming here, and welcome back to the video. Right, what am I doing? I like being able to do impressions of, scarily accurate impressions of obscure YouTubers. It's my favourite. It's my one and only talent. It's time for assassinations, boys. Did I just do a double assassination with a smoke bomb? Yeah, I fucking did. Kill all the bandits inside the camp. That is a revolutionary quest objective. Thank you, amazing game designer, Ashraf Ismail.
Sounds like a few bandits are roosting up top.
Wow. It is time for assassinations.
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these reapers. Who are they? Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos.
Where the fuck do you think the arena will be?
No, they think themselves
James's BPR and George impression. All I want is the Tyler impressions. My Tyler impression is like this weird caricature of Tyler, isn't it? Alright guys, it's the AC follower here. We're talking today about how to make Assassin's Creed Valhalla feel like old school Assassin's Creed. Now to do that, you want to go into the settings and you want to delete the game, and then you want to load up Assassin's Creed 1, and it's going to feel just like old school Assassin's Creed. It's going to actually remove Vikings from the game, guys, and it's going to introduce a proper parkour mechanic, which honestly is really rad, guys. If Ubisoft made this the default mode, oh man, it'll really put a spanner in my works. Fucking stupid. I guess we are all AC followers, aren't we? That's my favourite. Hey, all you AC followers. I love Tyler's old videos. A lot of the Unity trailers haven't had a lot of story in it, but this one's got some story in it. That's my favourite Tyler quote. Honestly, my Tyler impression doesn't sound like Tyler so much as it sounds like a parody of like younger him from his Assassin's Creed follower days. Amazing.
Bayek, did you see the sandstorm?
No, I didn't. Stop. What the hell?
Join us for dinner.
Meet the Haka at his home. This seems safe. I'm sure nobody's gonna try and knock me out and bury me in the desert.
Glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our path.
What if nobody sniffed the air that day and Siwa? What if Sever didn't come away?
Enough sand to fill a lifetime.
What if there wasn't enough sand to fill a lifetime?
So many to help us with our great work. And what do you promise them, Tahaka? parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from
Oh, One Wing Angel is gonna be mad in
That is
early
all.
memory.
Just dig up your house. There's no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision was true.
Thanks, Kawab.
It is good to honor your father, Kawan. The savior of Lepopolis.
Let us have some honey dates. And are you alright, Ryan?
Oh, for God's sake. Are you joking? The last thing I expected when I came in here was to be drugged like this. I swear to God, man, if I wake up fucking up to my neck in sand, I'm gonna feel deeply fucking betrayed. Not having it, man. Not having it, man. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not fuck that. I'm not fucking waiting. That's the best fucking clip from Asmo's podcast. Oh, you're fucking joking. Hey, man. Hey, man. What did I fucking say, man? I'm not fucking doing it, man. Hey, man, I'm not fucking doing it. The best clip is that clip. The best clip from Tyler is that one where he's like, I'm not fucking waiting. Where is it? Where is it? It's fucking incredible. I'm not waiting. What he meant to say was, I'm not gonna be playing it. I'll wait until the PS5. Like, so he's waiting 2 days. So it's the complete opposite. Fuck that. I'm not fucking waiting. The best clip is that clip. Yeah, that clip. I like how I'm wearing my fucking bracer still. He buried me with my nice Curse of the Pharaoh's bracer.
Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now, hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
Why is this my horse?
First my steel, then the scarab.
Then the scarab. He wrapped you up in a towel and was like, yes, bracer. Yes, bracer? It's the sir? Oh no. Alright, let's, there you go. Yeah, he needs his knife. For it is time for assassinations. Now I'm gonna stay in the shadows, for I am an assassino. We work in the dark to serve the light. When was the last time they said we work in the dark to serve the light? Lol. Get own noob. Yes, I believe, or maybe Origins. I don't think they said we work in the dark to serve the light in Origins. It's probably Unity, yeah. Or maybe it was Syndicate. I don't know, man. They use it quite flippantly, don't they? We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Ezio, I will actually suck your cock. Please let me. It's just my impression of Katarina Sforza. Do you think it was good? Has a quick save. I don't think anyone realised. Right. Let's go. Get fucking owned, mate. Wait, sorry, we've got to confirm ancient kill. Oh no, we don't. He is gonna get me.
So, this is how a dream dies.
Sure thing, bruh.
I could have built something to last an age. Ngupa could have sung stories of your accomplishments. There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape.
You are a cow. Oh, that's the lizard, isn't it?
I am but one in the order of ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
Time for assassinations. That should be their new catchphrase, shouldn't it?
It is not for my soul that I walk this path. The order of ancients will
Nothing is
remember
true.
me as the bringer
Everything
of waters
is permitted.
and a builder of
It's time for
cities.
assassinations. I have my blade, and the guards have their guns, courtesy of the border. It is time for assassinations. I hate my life. That's a joke. I meant the opposite. I love it. All the gaming is about to happen, about to shove the gaming right down my throat. Alright, so today I woke up with an intense need to deep throat some gaming. We're going to do it just a little bit. Yeah, Origins did have the best confessions. Quality confessions, boys. Smack him on his bald head.
I thought you were a friend. I hate you.
Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
I think he did that.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was a scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No.
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy.
It's a pretty nice end to the assassination.
I'm sorry, my son.
It's right, Bayek. I'm with you. Sadly, we're not anymore. We're gonna go play as shitty fucking Iron. That's gonna be epic fun.
Good news, Layla. IS DNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now.
What does that mean?
They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
What does that mean?
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Oh my god, that was so cringe. Oh my god. Are you fuckers? Who did this? Who made this happen? This is so... Oh, that made my skin crawl. That was so fucking cringe. Oh my god, man. It's really not that hard to not be fucking cringe as shit. Just look at Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. The modern day was just like real people being real. Oh god. It's really not difficult. It's really not that difficult. Desmond, Lucy, Rebecca, Sean. They were just real people. They were portrayed like real people. Oh, man. Real people didn't exist in 2017. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Can I turn up the game audio a bit? Do I need to? Someone let me know. Like a mod or something. Skip, 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 skip this wank.
Speedo! We have them! Steady now! Rocks and rubble ahead!
I'm not blind. I see the scaries.
Voyage! Already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard.
Game audio is fine. Can't hear anything.
Let's not be thrown into the sea.
Game audio is fine on my end.
For such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to
Well,
save
that's,
himself.
you know, conflicting.
I'll not be sucked to a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me.
These missions are so bad.
Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen tried to send?
Ptolemy's ships, sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompeii?
Pompey's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
Poseidon's peace. The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance. We don't want to burn.
Let's go.
She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh.
Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh.
Where's the rain of fire? Order the shield! Hey, we're under fire!
Oh no. Send that fire back. That's what you get, gamer. You get gamered in. Okay, what am I doing though? Oh, more ships. Let's show these traitors it's time for assassinations. Come on, blow it up. This is genuinely the most riveting gameplay experience I've had ever in my life. There we go, we're gonna ram them, boys. You ready for this? Ramming time, let's go. Got him.
Be careful with your jibes, Captain. Pompey is a needed ally, and no
Pompeii, the place where the volcano go big bang. I'm joking, it's not. It's not. It's a person. Back in 2017, we saw this segment and thought, oh, that's cool. Didn't think we would see a game that would force you to do shit every time the year after. These are cool, like, the first time you play these, it's really cool. Because, like, when you're playing through the game, you didn't expect this to be in. Then you play and you're like, whoa, this game has, like, a whole, like, has naval missions. That's fucking awesome. Like, they're really cool set pieces. And then when you come back and replay them, they're just, like, really fucking boring.
Sail on.
On the way! More speed, Senu!
Senu.
Up the tempo! Up tempo!
Yeah, the first time it's cool.
Pick up the pace! Speed up!
Pompeii volcano, it's time for assassinations. I like to think Cleopatra just think assassinations means, like, causing some sort of harm to somebody.
But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman, especially one who can afford his own protection. You know. Firebombs ready! Call for them when we pull near!
It's just taking me fucking ages, isn't it? Let's fucking get it. Ramming speed and let's go. Oh shit. This is really good. I'm doing well. Got it, boys. Got it. These fucking missions are so boring. Oh, there's more? Fuck. Yep. Alright, listen here. There we go. That was fucking depressing. So boring. These are so boring. Oh man.
Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
There we go. Made it. We'll skip this cutscene too, because I is fucking boring. Requiescat, but I mean, why does Mario say Requiescat Apache? What reason does he have to possibly say that? So, I think it makes sense for anyone to say it, because obviously it's just an assassin thing. Because why would Mario say it? Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense for Mario to be saying it and then Ezio starts saying it. I think it just was meant to be interpreted as like that was just a thing assassins said. They made it like their thing. I don't know. Maybe it was adopted earlier on by like someone after Altair. I'm not really sure. It's not fucking Italian. It's Latin, guys. Requiescat in Pace is not Italian for rest in peace. It's Latin. Alright, we want to do the lizard next, or we'll do the hyena next? Yeah, Ezio started saying it because Mario started saying it, but what I'm saying is, I don't think it was a specific thing to Ezio because Mario said it, and then Ezio started saying it. I think it's just an assassin thing, and I think that's why, like, Evie says it, is because she's, like, respecting... She likes the old school Brotherhood. Like, she's not about all this new stuff, like, she does everything by the book, the way the assassins would have done it back in the day. She's very about that, I think that's why she says it, because to her, she's like, that's what the assassins would have said back in the day. So she sort of says it, and then when you've got Arno saying it, it's after he becomes a master, because it's in Dead Kings. So obviously he's read into it, and he's just sort of adopted it, because people, it's just a thing that people would say. And so I guess the reason they made, like, Aya says it, and I guess it's, like, it sort of became a Brotherhood thing, I don't know. It's not, rest in peace, Requiescat in Pace is not Italian. It's definitely close, because the languages, yeah, like, the languages are similar. But... And I think that's probably why they started saying... doesn't make sense because Aya says it. I don't know. But the point is that it's not Italian. It is Latin. Requiescat in Pace. Yeah, I guess it must have just been like an ancient old assassin thing. I think that's what they were trying. I think that's what they tried to imply in AC2, was that it was just like a thing. Like Altair never said it, but maybe it was something that was implemented after him, maybe, or something was. I guess what was implied in AC2, but then they kind of undo that in this, because I mean it says it to Caesar. So it's like, or is it Caesar? Yeah, it's Caesar. Requiescat in pace, Caesar.
Time to find the hyena. Must first speak to Mered.
So I guess
He is a merchant somewhere in this marketplace.
I don't really know the reason Aya says it, and then why it's not adopted into the Brotherhood then. Maybe it was used in some places and just not used in others. I don't know. What is happening? Has the quest just broke? What the fuck? Okay. Game's broke. Let's quit and then reload. I think the narrative reason that Evie says it is because she's like a traditional assassin, and I think it's Evie trying to be clever, because Evie's arc through Assassin's Creed Syndicate, as vague as it is for her to let go of her father and let go of tradition and maybe try things a new way. And Jacob's arc is to stop being such a fuckhead. And they sort of go hand in hand, like their arcs are similar and they level each other out. But Evie's is to stop being such a know-it-all traditional assassin that does everything by the book and is like obsessed with that. Like you need to learn for yourself sometimes. And so I think that's why they have her say Requiescat in pace at the beginning, is because it shows that, like, okay, so it shows her planning out, she knows all about the pieces of Eden, she wants to do things exactly by the book, she's annoyed when Jacob doesn't, and she uses the traditional assassin phrases like Requiescat in pace. So I think that makes sense for Evie.
Tynus Great, James Gay,
Yeah.
Upward Boss, and Amir Gay.
Says it at the end? No, it's just at the
Bit of
beginning.
those.
It's right at the start. Wait, what? No. It's right at the start. If it's at the end, then I'm wrong. In which case, yeah, fuck it. But I'm pretty sure it's right at the start, isn't it? It's when it's her first target. She kills her first target and says it.
Time to find the hyena.
Is it a Buckingham Palace?
Polydorus contact. He is a merchant somewhere in this marketplace.
I thought it was right at the very beginning. Oh, so it's at the end of the game. All right, forget what I said. Sorry, sorry for trying to justify a shit game. I thought it might have made a modicum of sense. Finally, skipping this shit cutscene, so it doesn't break my game again.
Do you have enough to barter with me? Now what can you tell me?
This quest is so short.
You'll get it for me. If Apollodorus wants my continued service.
I think Arno just says it because he was a master assassin, so it's like, you know. Well, I guess Evie still says it because, like, she's still the same. Like, I don't know. It would have been better if he said it at the start, to be honest. Wait, does she says it when she... Wait, she doesn't even say it after killing a target. I swear to God, I had it in my head that when she kills her first target, right in the prologue, that's when she says it. She just throws it away like she says it when she throws her dress away. Really?
I should not be seen in this area.
Hey, what? What?
We're gonna go save a horse from a bandit camp. Let's go.
This must be Meret's horse. He neglected to tell me his customers were bandits.
There we go. Saving the horse from a bandit camp. God, the mission design in this game for a lot of these missions is fucking appalling. Like, I don't think I've played an interesting mission yet. When she gets changed, she says it. Oh, that's awful. Wow, I had it in my head that it was, like, still kind of dumb, but, like, you could justify it. But no, apparently not. Apparently you can't even justify it. It's actually just really stupid. That's what I get for trying to justify Syndicate. I should never justify good games. Or bad games, should I say. Okay, just fuck off, mate. Requiescat and Pache, silly dress. That's honestly, that's so epic. I hate all these like silly merchants that like over exaggerate everything they say. They're so irritating. Like, oh Bayek, you're back. I never thought I'd see you again, Bayek. Like, why are you talking like such a fucking idiot? Just talk normally, Jesus. Here we go, boys. Says it with a such a fucked accent too. Such a fucked accent. What's this, Greeny? Assassin Christmas. I laughed at that the first time. Unironically. Yeah, I mean, these pyramids, they were built only, what was it, 300 years ago, boys? 400 years ago, boys. These are 400-year-old structures here. 100%. That is actually the case. All of these buildings, these are all tons of ruins. It's 400 years old. That's the canon of Assassin's Creed, I'm afraid, so. Yep. 400 years will do that to you. Confirmed. 100%. Is this where he walks along? Is it here? No, it's not. Didn't you replay Syndicate up until Assassin's Christmas for the Advent Calendar? I did, yeah. I played right from the start up until he says, "What's this, Greeny? Assassin's Christmas?" And turns it into that as a small edited video just for the Advent Calendar. It's quite funny. Up the hill.
This is the hyena's lair. No sign of Khaliset though. The red was telling the truth. We need to figure out where she went. Now why would one of her loyal beasts be caged?
I don't know, man. Why would one of her loyal beasts be caged? Find out.
Khufu's tomb. She has detailed every crevice.
That does not look at all like she's detailed every crevice.
That is where I will find her. I will head to the pyramids.
I will head to the pyramids. To the pyramids, boys. Away. Cassandra is older than these pyramids. Canonically to Assassin's Creed, Cassandra is older than the pyramids because Darius and Epidios, what's her fucking son's name? Epidios. Elipidios. Fuck, I don't know. I don't care either. Darius and her son went there and they were walking along and they saw the pyramids get built. Explain that one, Ubisoft. Elipidos. Elpidios. Yeah, that's probably it, right? I would easily be able to explain off like the whole pyramids being built in Odyssey thing as like the Animus loading the world in, but unfortunately they modeled the scaffolding as well, so they very much intended it to look like a time lapse of a building being built. Funny. Honestly, these buildings actually are insane. Like, how the fuck did they do this? It's crazy that they made this back in the day.
Hyenas. Khaliset must be inside.
You! Who dares to enter here where silence has befallen her?
A Magi who has treaded many dunes to find you. Hide if you must, hyena. But this tomb will not protect you.
I demand that you stop here. Turn back now and I will excuse this intrusion.
Siwa was an intrusion.
True. Siwa was an intrusion.
Man, I am Iset, possessor of magic. The gods live here, not you.
What sort of mischief is she entertaining?
Be gone! Osiris cannot be disturbed.
This trapdoor. What is it protecting?
What trapdoor?
The wakeful one is asleep. Go no further, or I will
Isu, big Isu. Egyptians just made pyramids around the Isu places. I fucking hate this shit Isu design that they made in this.
A dark place with a window to the gods. What kind of ritual is it?
Tell you what, let's do this. Should we do it? Let's do it.
What kind of ritual is she performing?
Is it gonna work? I just fucking did it.
It has been 95 days since the great catastrophe. The messenger speaks. You must be wondering why I have reached out to you. It was written, you see, that you
Look, it's that from Brotherhood.
to this particular chamber at this very moment in time.
It's the directions you go around, swing these poles left, right,
The walls told us of your
left, and then back to the apple pedestal.
Look at them. Are they not fascinating?
Fucking hell, I didn't know BPR was in this game.
A tragic story. A story we transcribed on our structures.
Inaudible.
On our artifacts. A story we cannot alter. A mystery defying us in plain sight. We tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts. They all...
Oh no! I just wanted to pick up some loot. Oh, whatever.
This sarcophagus is decorated with goddesses of the mother. Strange symbols are marked all over it. Offerings to Osiris, protector of the dead. This sarcophagus is decorated with goddesses of the mother.
It was really cool finding this for the first time though, and getting an ECU message and being like, whoa, that's real cool.
Still warm. I think I know what dark deeds Haliset was after here. Haliset was doing a
Yeah, Darius just walking real slow. That's what it's all about. Did we
with these offerings.
get a donation? Did I say thank you? I don't remember. I remember we got one though. Ethan Abraham
She collected their blood for some dark purpose. She was attempting to learn these
said, bit of dosh. Thank you for the donation, friend.
Once she knew the symbols, she carved them here and ended the ritual with one final prayer over the sarcophagus. Haliset must be trying to bring someone back to life. But just who is buried down here?
Aww. Elva sent me a picture that she got from of our puppy, and he's opened his eyes and he looks adorable. Hang on, let me show you. I'm gonna zoom in. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this on camera, but there he is. Look at him. Look at him. He's got his eyes open. He's fading into the green screen because it's reflecting, but you can still see him there. Adorable. Ugh.
Child.
Khaliset's child.
My child.
Yeah, I know it's yours. Wasn't claiming it was mine.
You lost your child.
I haven't. Her rest is temporary. You have intervened on her reawakening.
And yet you aligned yourself to the order. Ravage this tomb. Haliset!
Don't you dare say my name! My name does not merit your lips, you who have dishonored her. I am a good mother. Yeah!
Careful, don't run into that smoke bomb, it might kill you.
You're no match for me, desert scum!
Desert scum. Cassandra bought the suit. It's not that weird how Cassandra bought the suit. Let me explain. The staff of Hermes, I forget what the word is. Is it transmutate? Is that what it's called? Anyway, the staff of Hermes can turn into anything, or like, I guess, yeah, basically. So she could turn it into like a little orb, and then just put that in her pocket. So it doesn't always have to be a staff.
My daughter's resurrection. I will bury you in the sand, fool.
Hey look, we made it. We out in the deserts.
Now I will show you what happens to those who desecrate my daughter's tomb. Yeah!
Transmogrify is the word you want. Is that a real word? You having me on? Welcome, Sean Nolan. That sounds like the right choice. Just wearing the staff. That, actually, yes. Oh, shit. Wait, she just spawned there again?
Protect me from this defiler.
I have come only for you, hyena. The gods need not be involved.
You have infringed upon Ishe's place of less trespassing. The gods are already involved.
Huh, you dead, bitch. Just gonna poison her body too. Just to, you know, add insult to injury. You are the hyena. Bit of game. The little bit of game means to transform in a surprising or magical manner. Transmogrify. No, that'd be like using magic to transform something.
Who killed my son, all on a selfish whim.
No, I gathered the silica for them. It powered the magic stone of those who came before. You saw it, didn't you? These symbols only needed to be learned.
It is not meant for us.
It makes no difference now.
I think transmutate is the word I'm looking for.
I wanted to protect my daughter in life and death. I have done neither. Osiris! Please grant me reunion.
Yeah, self-transmutation is one of the powers that the Staff of Hermes has. Immortality, bestowal, sustenance bestowal, physical empowerment, energy manipulation, teleportation, self-transmutation, and sealing off Atlantis. Sealing off Atlantis is the other power that it has. But, like I've said time and time again, boys, the Staff of Hermes was originally introduced in the online experience Project Legacy in 2010. So there you go.
May you find your daughter in the afterlife, Khaliset. May the Lord of the Duat.
The Staff of Hermes was always a pretty cool Isu device. Like, I just didn't ever expect them to use it in a game. Like, because it's kind of stupid. Like, it's not very good to use in an actual narrative. It was just cool, like, oh wow, they, like, you know, Hermes had this thing, and there was that whole cult around it and everything. Like, that was cool. Like, the cult of Hermes was formed to study Pythagoras' teachings. Oh shit, what's his name? Fuck, I don't remember his name. But he was like a student, he was the, like, person we relive the memories of in Project Legacy, and he was like the student of Pythagoras, and you explore the cult of Hermes, and you like get to find out about Hermes and how he had the staff and everything back in, like, you know, ancient Greece and everything. And it's pretty cool. And it's just like it was just like a cool thing that was introduced. It was like it just sort of showed the power of the ones who came before. And just like this, you know, what the first civilization tech could do. Like, they created technology that could keep a human alive forever. And like, that was really fucking cool. But I never expected they'd take that and use it in the games, because it's just too overpowered and too ridiculous. But it was just cool knowing. Like, there's some things that just add to Isu lore that is just like really cool to know about, because it makes the Isu seem way more powerful and like this higher sort of species. And I think that's cool. But it's when you take those things and then start to use them in an actual Assassin's Creed narrative, it makes it fucking ridiculous. So it's just kind of silly. Yes, exactly. It's no longer available due to Ubisoft taking it down, so it's only in our memories and detail on the wiki. Of course. That is the case. Travel to Memphis. We got to get there really quick, so to make double time, you want to run real quick on horse. You get there super quick, you take the 50-mile-per-hour camels, and you get there very, very quickly, double the time. Travel at double the speed, use big camel, go fast. Big fat camel. Hey guys, it is the camel here. Camel Raptor. No, not Camel Raptor. Jork Camel here. Top 10 times the assassin used camel to go fast. Number 1, Assassin's Creed Origins. Number 2. I don't know. My director impression is so dumb. It's become so, like, it's a thing I just do all the time. It's actually, I need help. I love Raptor. I reckon next year at some point we'll ask him to come on the podcast so we can have a little chat and just talk about shit to see what he's like as like an actual person. So I feel like a lot of people don't really know him. They just know like his sort of gaming coverage and stuff. It'd be interesting to just have a chat with him as a person. I feel like that's what his podcast is all about. Hey, we get to go see the sick Apis Bull. Not the sacred Apis Bull.
I should speak to Pasharemta right away. He's likely at the Great Temple.
Swimming through blood.
It is beautiful, but it stinks of the battlefield or a tomb.
Stinks of a tomb. That's real bad. We don't want that. Fuck hell, he jumps up those walls real big. Got to speak to Passanarevata at the Great Temple of Ptah. Once you talk to him, you'll be able to do the impression he wants to have with Brett. No, I don't think I'll ever lose my ability to do the Joratsu impression. It's too ingrained in me. Alright, first things first, you're going to want to head to the Temple of Ptah. Alright, so what you're going to want to do in Assassin's Creed Origins is go to the temple, get the 25 XP. When you do that, you're going to be super happy with the XP that you've gained. It's going to put your mood in a better mood than it was before. And if you like that, then a like would be super appreciated. And let's go. Alright, what are we doing? We're going this way? Wait, where the fuck do you think the arena will be? This way? Hang on, let's hop off. Let's hop up. Jump across. Bit of gaming. Made it. That's why I'm streaming tomorrow. 7:30 PM UK time. Roundabouts.
I will vomit if I hear more. Have no doubt of this. If our child dies, I die.
No, my Lotus, do not speak like that.
I must go to the seer's house. Leave me be.
No, the Apis Bull. He's so sad. Might be because he's chained up.
High Priest.
I'm sorry.
I have come to seek the lizard.
Oh, the lizard. One more affliction for Memphis. The city withers in the darkness of a curse. Disease, pestilence, the poison stink of the air. The Apis grew sickened nearly unto death. Gods have abandoned us. The people look to me for guidance, but I am as lost as they.
Push!
Apis, how have we wronged you?
Hush.
The curse touches even my own house. My wife, Timotep, has miscarried 3 times this year. She's with child again. She goes to the 4th.
I will look into this curse.
That's amazing. That's actually incredible. Hold on, I'm gonna retweet it. 4 Pillars out of context is back in action, boys.
I will kneel beside you as they strike us down.
Now that is what I call criminal style. Now that is terribly marked. I saw a guy with massive balls. Oh shit. Like
Okay, right, let's go. Oh yes, we're gonna go rescue someone from a bandit camp again. This is ingenious level design, truly. You know, I've never considered this, but maybe Assassin's Creed always was shit. And I just really liked the story, so I excused it. No, I think it was good. Had to be, right? Because like they had those fucking Assassin 2 missions. The gameplay was so engaging that it made it fun.
Grow, O light. Come forth, O light.
My child.
Anonymous, big boy. Let's wait for the donation to pop up. I've got new donation alerts, by the way. So I've got one for...
Keep the dosh coming in, boys. Keep the dough coming in.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You literally started this stream 30 minutes after he fell asleep. But I'm awake now and you've brought some bits of stones for the gamer.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Appreciate it, mate. Big love and also hugs and kisses. Okay. Oh, we're about to do the bit, boys. But yeah, I've got new donation alerts. So I've got... So for 10, we've got keep the dosh coming in, boys. Keep the dough coming in. For like 10 to 20. I think it's in pounds. I don't know. Then from 20 to 30, we've got... Is it time for the bit of stones? Not yet. At 50, we've got the AC is a good franchise because it's such a long one. And then we've got... I've got a new one at 30 now, so 30 plus does a new one. I don't want to ruin it because I feel like it'd be fun if someone triggers it eventually.
Let your eyes be open.
Anyone who was on George's stream yesterday will know. White cracked his skull open. That's it. End of the game. See you later, boys. Goodbye. End of the game. Da 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 da. It's still not loaded yet. Here we go. Oh, this is the loading screen. Flash Paradox came in, did the bits, triggered the new one. Let's see, will it do it? What if it breaks? It better trigger it, it better trigger it. I'll give you a big kiss. Come on, come on, give it to me. Give me the new donation alert. Please trigger it. I always get scared that different currencies fuck with it. And so it never knows which one to do.
What is this god's forsaken place?
No stealth. I come in with the boys and I just fucking raid that shit.
There it is.
No stealth.
No stealth. I just come in with the boys and I fucking raid that shit. Oh, it's the best.
Some kind of tool.
Thank you.
I must keep
Thank you, Flash Paradox. That's a very nice, hefty donation from you. No stealth. I just come in with the boys and I fucking raid that shit. It's my favourite. Made a nice custom gif of it as well.
I should head towards those braziers.
He moves his finger. Yeah, when it's like, comes up stealth and the guy's like, sometimes you have to blend with the crowd. And he's just like, no. No stealth. I come in with the boys and I just fucking raid that shit. No stealth. No. Just so dismissive of it. It's like, oh, I want to fucking knock him out. And I know he's not really done anything wrong and I don't actually dislike him as a person at all. But it angers me as the Assassin's Creed fan inside me is like, oh, fucking Ubisoft's listening to these people too. Ubisoft fucking listens to that and they're like, no stealth? You're right. We are just going to go in with the boys and fucking raid that shit. No time for assassinations. I go with the boys and raid that shit. Leonardo da Vinci, I am in your debt. It's the best Ezio quote ever. Wait, let me get it up. That probably should be a donation, actually. That's really funny. It's so stupid. yeah, it's Ezio, that. Good. Leonardo da Vinci, I am in your debt. No, Ezio wasn't supposed to have been voice actor. That was the fucking, That's the launch trailer. No, it's not Roger Craig Smith. I think they just got anyone at the time. Like, they needed a line and they couldn't get Roger, and they were like, just get anyone to name drop Leonardo da Vinci. Because the voiceover isn't Roger Craig Smith either. It's someone just going, like, doing a voiceover of Ezio's journey, like, commentate, like, it's as if it's Ezio, retrospectively recapping and talking about his life. And it's not Roger Craig Smith. And then you've got that line in the trailer where it's also not Roger Craig Smith. But then you've got every other line is Roger Craig Smith. It's so weird. And it's the launch trailer, so the game was out. Like, the game came out, like, the day that trailer went up. It's so fucking weird. Here we go, boys. Apep and Ra. If you like that, if you like Apep and Ra, then a like would be super appreciated, and let's go. What be the other gods we get to face?
Is that crazy old fool poisoned me? Poison.
I take the bow.
He's weakening.
That moment when you take the bow and you sweep the sky with it. Ah! Big snake.
Protect me.
Top 5 times the big snake.
You will not devour my heart.
God, it's so difficult to get those perfect shots on it and shit, and those weak points, because it moves so quick. Oh my god. Fuck.
Anubis, Lord of the Dead.
How far ahead does Ubisoft plan stuff? Is it Bethesda level, where in 2004 they had Skyrim in concept? Or is it like they know the next 5 years? Normally it's like the day before the game comes out. They sort of get together, they have a few drinks, and they like loosely code a game, and then like normally it comes out the next day. That's usually what happens. It's not the most orthodox way, but you know. That's why they're masters of their craft.
I am he who drives off the destructive one. Ra, protect me. You will not devour my heart. Ah, doesn't it?
Abu does carry this game. Like, if with any other actor, this game would be way less good. Dr. Gaming.
Hello. I'm Dr. Gaming. Also I'm donating again to make you do the nuance DLC.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I do plan to if I have time. I don't want to run too much into like George's stream, which I probably will anyway. I've also got a video coming out, which everyone should go and watch when it comes out, by the way. So like, we'll take a break and everyone can go and watch it when it comes out, because it's important announcement from the 4 Pillars, which is at 5. But I do also need to go grocery shopping. I need, you know, to stock my house up with things. And Elva can't drive. I'm gonna have to go do that at some point. But it depends. If I've got plenty of time, then we'll be fine. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. But thank you for the donation.
I bet we'll tear the door apart. It is not my time yet.
Discord fucking broke. Well, good. That makes me really sad when Discord breaks. Remember that in the trailer? What the fuck? That was Brotherhood sounds. Oh my god, that just out of nowhere. I was just attacked with nostalgia. I don't think I've ever fucking fallen in the water before. Why is it doing Brotherhood sounds? Oh my god, why is it doing that? Oh my god, fucking hell. There's too much.
I need to get to solid ground.
It's gonna die now, right? Because it's...
I will destroy you. Die, soul eater.
There we go. Yeah, it's such a nice sound, isn't it? Fishy absolutely murdered me on stream, deservedly so. Why? What happened? It's almost as good as the shing sound. Almost. Brotherhood is just simply too good. It has no right to be as good as it is. Oh man, I want to show you. No, I can't. I really want to show you it though. No. I gotta hold off. I gotta wait for the 16th so we can premiere the video and enjoy it all together. But I made this intro, which is like an edit of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. But oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I took like a bunch of tracks from the soundtrack, voice clips and everything, edited it together. It's so good. It's better than the one for AC2. Like, my AC2 one was cool and everything, but that was basically just, you know, conveyed the story with some voice clips. You had Ezio's family. Like, it was really nice and really good. But the one I've done for Brotherhood, it's just so good, man. It's so good. It's like it starts off with the beginning of it is like it plays the countdown. The music's called Countdown. It's that like ticking music where it's like from Brotherhood, and then you've got Machiavelli saying like, "Tell me how it ended with Borgia," and like you got clips from the end of AC2, and then Ezio's like, "I let him live," and Machiavelli's like, "The Spaniard lives," and then it like does this big like swish sound, but like it's part of another soundtrack. It's the what's the soundtrack called? Is it Borgia Occupation, I think? and like it just like transitions right into it, and then you got Machiavelli like explaining who Cesare is from that section, that dialogue section in Brotherhood, and it's so good, and the way it's so good, it's so good. When I watched it back, I was like, I'm proud. I'm very proud of this. It's a really nice moment. This is real good. And then you get fat dubstep bass drop. Yeah, you get fat dubstep in your face. It goes whoop, 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 whoop. And it's really epic. But no, I did this transition, and I don't really know quite how I did it. It was like a mistake, but then like I built on it. So like I mistakenly accidentally made this bit where because I inserted the voice clip of Caterina saying, you know, she's like, "You're the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma." I had that voice clip in, and I accidentally got this part of the soundtrack where it just like slides off, like, and it just drops out to like basically just like white noise, and it sounds incredible. And then I just like slid in Ezio's family, but the bit from Earth where like the guitar kicks in, it's like, it sounds like when you take your fingers either side of like a guitar string and you just sort of pull down on it, and then it kicks into Ezio's. Oh, it's so good. You guys are gonna love it. I know you're gonna fucking love it. I was fucking, yeah. Oh, it gave me goosebumps when I first did it, and it was like an accident. I didn't mean to do it, and it sounded so good. I was like, oh no, that's so good. I gotta keep it. It's just really, really hype. And I think the retrospective like flows really well. It's got really good pacing to it, and I watched it all back, and I was like, that's just great. It's just a great video. I'm really proud of it. So I think everyone's gonna really enjoy it on the 16th. Just another 7 days, boys. Just 7 days. Oh, it's so good when you accidentally do something. It's really good. It's so satisfying.
My love. Are you well?
Better for seeing your face.
There is a strangeness in your eyes. What afflicts you?
Dreams.
Dreams.
Of our son.
Bayek.
It's because I can ire. It is.
Poisoned. Claims that her poisoner is our
Do you think correct director of Origins and Black Flag, John Gusdon, is working on the next Assassin's Creed?
The Apis bull is also at the point of death. Let's go to the temple. We can see
Yes.
more of your dreams on the way.
I'm gonna say yes, he is. I am gonna say what Ubisoft have done. This is my little theory here.
How does it feel to be Magi to the whole
Ubisoft have split their teams off into two. So Quebec won't be working on the next AC. They're going to have 2 Montreal teams. And I think one was... The plan, I think, was to have one led by Ashraf Ismail and the other one led by Jean Gusdon. I think John Gusdon... Is that how you say his name? I don't know. Anyway.
The exiled ruler appears in the heart of old Egypt. That will set the young Ptolemy on notice.
I'm not very good at the old French names, but that's my theory, is they were going to have those 2 teams. I think it's been shaken up a bit now because they don't have a creative director for Montreal 3 anymore.
I want you at my side again.
I am bound to the Queen's service.
And our bond?
It means as much as ever. But we have seen the Order's evil now.
We can fight it, shoulder to shoulder.
I've promised the Queen.
What has she done for you that I have not?
She lifts my gaze to the horizon. I will never stop mourning what we lost. Never. But I must make a world that is larger than our griefs, so that no mother ever again lives what I have lived.
After I kill the lizard.
After you kill the lizard, I will leave Memphis.
Then I will follow. Let us hunt together.
The Apis bull.
Where should we begin?
Check the gods' enclosure. I'll speak to the priestesses.
Yeah, I'd say Quebec won't be working on the next AC, to be honest. I think they're doing their own thing now, and I think they're happy to do it. So, you know, just let them get on with it.
Peach pits. If the Apis bull was fed And the necklace here. Let us see it.
So we should have 2 Montreal teams, I think, working on Assassin's Creed. That's my sort of speculation there.
This is a subtle way of poisoning an animal.
My sisters, this is surely an accident.
One, maybe. But not a bushel.
We had to save Pantlantis!
Hey! Who?
Our brother. Bandits ripped him away from us as we walked in the market.
Bandits?
They forced us to poison the god.
They told us they were
I can go into the bandit camp and get them.
We have not slept through the night since.
I'm so sorry. We had no choice. We never...
Something's wrong. These are not curses.
The Order is surely behind this. Go to the Temple of Hathor without me. The twins cannot be left alone.
I would be the creative director. Nah, I can't. But I think people underestimate what being a creative director means. Like, you do need to know how to code a game to be a creative director. Like, you can't just be an ideas guy. You don't just sit in an office and tell people what to do. Being a creative director, you are working on the game. Like, you've got to be able to problem solve. Like, if someone comes to you with an issue, like, there's this bug, I don't know, how can we work around it? You've got to be like, oh, you code this and you code that, and that should try and fix it. And like, you do work directly on games when you're a creative director. You need to know how to program and code these things. And I don't know how to do that. I know very, very basic fucking C++. That I had to do because I went to college and like it was part of the course that I was doing, but I had zero interest in it, and I never want to work on a game. I like playing games, and I like to critique games, and I like to analyze things, in that sort of sense. And I'm into like narratives and stuff, but I don't know. I could never work on a game in that capacity. And to be a creative director, you need to be able to do those things. Got him.
Hey, what? I require medical attention! My wounds are festering!
Look at that. Air assassinate, boys. It's time for assassinations.
A strong warrior to save me.
I love the bike and just like jump up like that. It's fucking stupid.
I will carry you home.
You're so strong.
Tell me about your kidnapping.
Best not to speak of it out in the open. Besides, my wounds are making me very tired.
See, the thing they do with Io, and like I like the concept of it, but it's executed so poorly, is that you're playing it from Bayek's perspective, and Bayek doesn't have that grander concept of brotherhood and forging a better future until the end of the game. And so you're on Bayek's side for the most of this, where you're like, no, I just want revenge for my son. That's what I want. And Aya seems to not care about that, because that's what the game shows you. The game shows you Aya not giving a shit. When in reality, what she really wants, like, she does care very much, but what she really wants is... Oh, for fuck, I didn't take him quite close enough. What she really wants is just a better future, so that nobody has to live what she lived, and, like, she's thinking to the horizon, and so... Bayek gets that sort of idea, but it's only after avenging his son that their sort of ideas align.
A priest in Pasharemta's circle. How can I find him?
He wears a blue scarf and has a terrible cough.
Oh, we're almost at "You are a cow." I love that line. It's my favorite line. Fresh got leeches today. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
Are you hurt? Did they mistreat you?
They kept me tied up, fed me little but crusts of bread fit for beggars.
So?
This is the lizard's work. And so I must stain my hands with another priest's blood.
The Order is everywhere. To protect Egypt, I would kill 1,000 priests. You and I are pledged to violence.
I'd kill 1,000 priests just anyway, just for pure pleasure.
Ashremta should know of this.
He waits at the palace. I have horses for us nearby.
Oh god, yeah, this is quite a long one, isn't it?
Shall we race like we did in Siwa?
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Eat my dust.
I'm in front of you, bitch.
What is the price for winning?
You'll never find out.
You are filth.
He's been dead a few years now.
I'll have your ends for that.
You can't keep that pace.
Try me.
Please, sir, just a few coin. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. AC1 was fucking banging. What a game. What a good game. Oh, AC1. Oh, it just hits different.
Seems I have come out on top.
So good, man.
Seems you have.
We all have weaknesses.
Yes, and yours is winning graciously.
What is this about?
The queen is about to speak. Let's go and listen.
900 of them are nonsense anyway. Yeah, exactly. We should get rid of the nonsense. Is this Cleopatra? Just killed one of her followers. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
As they rule, the gods curse our land, withholding the river's floods. But as the living goddess ascends the throne, the waters will rise again.
I really need to piss. I'm so fucking gonna explode. My bladder is gonna explode.
Shines as rubies set in gold. Through me, Egypt triumphs.
Has your Series X been dispatched? I don't believe it has been dispatched yet. But usually it'd probably be dispatched like this evening or tonight. And then arrive tomorrow. Wow, Cleopatra's so good. That was such a moving speech. Wow, what a leader. The waters will rise again. I really need a piss. That's just how it is, boys.
They must know my voice is that of the goddess.
What about belly button? I'd love to just stick my tongue in that belly button.
My queen. The Apis persists in
Why do I open my mouth sometimes, man?
He was poisoned.
Who did this?
The twin priestesses.
Have them boiled to death inside a bronze bull.
Goddess, no.
They were coerced. Their brother was kidnapped by a priest of Anubis with a blue scarf and a cup.
Go back to it, I actually found myself loving AC1. There are so many things I never knew before, and it has fantastic story with tons of philosophy to it. Oh, so good.
Even Hetepi is against me.
What? Guys, Jesus.
We can overcome this.
Yeah, AC1's terrific.
The priests of Anubis will be conducting rites in the great temple.
There's just a lot that's not in your
Look
face.
for their masks.
My blade will serve as well as his.
No, that's me.
I care not who kills the priest. Let it be done before we head to Heraklion in the north.
I think the reason why a lot of people don't like AC1 is because AC1 was made for a very specific audience, but Assassin's Creed 2 was appealed to a much wider audience. So when those people go back and play Assassin's Creed 1, they're like, oh, this isn't very good. But it's just because they don't, like, I hate to fucking say this, but they just don't get it. Like, it's just not made for them. It's just, like, Assassin's Creed 1 is such a niche game, in a way. Like, it was made to be niche. Like, they made it knowing this game will definitely not be for everybody. So...
And, like, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. But people try to argue, like, no, the game is just shit. No, you just don't like it. It's a difference. The game's not a bad game. Sure, it has flaws. It's not a perfect game. I mean, it's perfect to me. But it's not a perfect game, and I can, like, say that it's not. Like, obviously, critically, like, mission design is a little bit poor. But a lot of people miss. There's so much great
stuff. Well, take a look at what happened. Seriously.
First the pegging from Elva, and the belly buttons too. Shame.
Fuck off. Like to lick the belly button, stick my tongue around. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound interrupted voice. But yeah, there's so much great stuff in those investigation missions that I think a lot of people miss. And like it's pretty sad because there's so much good stuff they put in there. Like they really took the time to write shit, and like you pickpocket those letters and they're all really important. Like they all help you with your assassinations. Like you hear a conversation where they talk about the scaffolding they accidentally left up. There's a conversation that talks about the archers that are placed in certain specific areas. You can pickpocket letters and they're like secret messages talking about the assassination.
You're racist.
Every single piece of information you get actually helps
Hi
you
James,
pay attention.
hope you are well. Just got out of school so I can finally watch this stream. Keep up the good work, gamer, and I hope you enjoy Valhalla later.
Thank you, man. I hope I enjoy it too. We should have a good time streaming it. Thanks very much for the donation. Big appreciate. I'm looking forward to jumping in though and seeing what it's all about. Seeing what I think about it, you know? No, he's wearing a green one. The notification made me jump. I apologise. What was the what notification played? What was it? You are a cow! He's gonna say it. You're racist. Okay. You're racist. Your racist is from Brotherhood. It's if you interact with the it's if you interact with Altair's statue in the sanctuary. Desmond says, "What's the matter, you Altair?" And then Rebecca goes, "That's racist." And Desmond goes, "You're racist."
The high priest's name abused.
His name was Muck before you arrived. The masses are the cattle of the gods, driven by the herdsman's whip. You are one of them, Bayek. You are a cow!
It is will that drives me.
Amazing.
Not fear.
Oh, yes? And who passes the whip over your back? Who demands that you stay in your car with my death?
I have my gods. Now face yours.
That's pretty good.
I should report to the others.
Well, that guy is petrified, I guess. Yeah, that's just how it be like on occasion, you know. But yeah, like my thing as well with Assassin's Creed 1 is a lot of people, I mean, it's so difficult to explain without playing it. 81 speedrun time, boys. No, but, what was I saying? Yeah, it's... AC1's Revelations has a control system that is just so good, and it's so difficult. I think a lot of people just miss it, like... Nothing, the controls never, sometimes, but like that's the same with any game, no matter how good it is, you'll have hiccups, but the way it's designed is that every single action is determined by player input. So if you bump into someone, that's not because the game's shit, it's because you need to stop sprinting. The game is built, like a lot of people, I think it's also the newer AC games have conditioned people to play a particular way, even AC2 did. But like, in AC1, it's like, well, if there's an area with a crowd, you walk, or you slowly jog. you use your empty hand button to push people out of the way. Obviously, that could cause guards to come after you, which is undesirable, but that's an option that you can take. You've obviously got the gentle push there as well. You've got all of these tools at your disposal to use to be able to navigate crowds better so that you don't bump into people. It's just people don't tend to use it. They just run through and fall over. And it's like, that's not the fault of the game. That's it's your fault. And it's like jumping off of buildings as well. That won't happen if you stop sprinting everywhere. Just let go of the legs button. Just hold high profile. You're going to go a lot slower. It's going to be a lot more easy to control. You're going to be able to take those turns better. You're going to be able to drop down from ledges way more accurately. And you're not going to be throwing yourself off into the street. And that's what you want. But a lot of people don't get that. And the game doesn't teach you, to be fair. But like, I kind of like that you sort of learn. You just slowly, you know, acclimatize to the control system. It just wanted the player to be able to learn these things. Because parkour is easy, but to do it well is difficult. And I like that about it. You no more. Leo K has a lot of good videos on the basics of parkour and stuff in the old AC games, and they're articulated so perfectly.
What could have driven him to such madness?
Memphis is yours again.
Ours.
That guy knows his shit.
These dark matters settled, we can finally prepare for the festival of Apis.
May demons feast on Hetepi's car.
I think the idea, though, is that the tutorial doesn't teach you the game. Because if it just teaches you the game, then there's nothing to learn. It teaches you the basics of, like, if you go high profile, it's high profile. If you're low profile, it's low profile. And these are the attributes that they have. If you're in high profile, you can sprint, you can barge, you've obviously got ledge grab if you're falling. It tells you all the base actions, and then it's up to the player to use those and combine them in your own creative ways to learn. And I think it was just giving the player that agency to take the base control system that's so complex and try and apply it to your own situation, and slowly you pick it up and you learn and you learn. But a lot of players just don't want to and just don't try to learn. But then the issue with that is they'll blame it on the game. And it's like, but that's not, like, it's not the game's fault that you're bad at the game. Like, it's so difficult to say, but it's like if you know, it's not the game's fault that you didn't bother to learn. The game is built to learn. It's like when you're playing something like Shadow of the Colossus. If you can't find out where to go, like, or you don't like it, like, it's like, the game didn't tell me where to go. It's like, but it's not meant to tell you where to go. You're meant to figure it out in Shadow of the Colossus. That's like the point of the game. Is like the whole point, like, that's a whole game that's based around learning. Is like learning, how can I traverse an environment? What sort of moves can I pull off with these really base controls? Like, how can I tackle each boss and each Colossus in different ways? And like, how can I use the moves I've learned to be able to take down this thing? And like, you slowly learn and learn and learn and build up your move set until like you're a professional at doing these different bosses. And I think that's really cool.
I will stand by my duty.
And AC1 is like that in a way where it gives you the base controls and then goes, right, now I'll just use it however you want, learn. And it's possible to do because I've done it, so it is possible to do, but I think AC has become so mainstream that people are turned off by that, and that's understandable because AC1 was a niche game for a niche market. Whereas Assassin's Creed Odyssey was a mainstream game for a mainstream market. And those things just don't cross. So if you're playing the new race, like even if you're playing like Assassin's Creed 3 or even that Ezio trilogy, which was hugely mainstream, if you go back and play AC1, you're going to be like, this is not the same thing because it's not the same thing. And it wasn't trying to be at the time. And so it's like, I completely understand why people wouldn't click with Assassin's Creed 1 if they didn't play it at the time or if they're not open to those sorts of games. Because obviously there's people that will play AC1 now and would really adore it and really appreciate it for what it does. Like, no hand-holding and stuff. Or, like, limited hand-holding. Whereas, obviously, like, if you're a fan of, like, Assassin's Creed now and you go back and play AC1, you'd be like, no, this is dated and shit. Because it's not the same as the newer games, which is a lot more based on, like, for a mainstream audience. Which is understandable. It's just the way Ubisoft changed making their games, but... You know, it's one of those things. I'm trying to think. There's another game that I really enjoyed very recently. That's like an old game that doesn't really hold your hand. that I think a lot of people would say is like, no, it's shit and dated because it doesn't tell you what to do. There's no marker on screen. Beyond Good and Evil, I think, was the one. Well, like, I really, really liked that game a lot. It was really good fun. And yeah, I really enjoyed Beyond Good and Evil. It's a game that just doesn't hold your hand, doesn't tell you what to do, and you just sort of figure it out and learn. It's just so satisfying. But I think those games are like older like, I don't know, those types of games are just for a certain market of people. It's really not, you know, for everyone. It just happens to be for me. I'm just very open to most games, I think. I don't know. Like, I kind of love every single genre. I just kind of play everything, and I just slowly just like, I like the process of learning a system. I like it when it just gives it to me and lets me figure it out. I hate hand-holding. It just feels less engaging to me. Like, this is just like, here's your marker, go there, and it's like, okay, this is, I don't even have to touch the controller now. That's not good game design to me. I don't like it. I think that's really boring. Whereas with like AC1, for example, this is like a slightly different scale, obviously, but in AC1 you go into the city and it's like, right, now figure it out. And it doesn't give you a marker, it doesn't tell you what to do, but you figure it out. You're like, right, well, the first time you ever enter a city, you're like, well, what do I do? Well, let's get to a high point, and you go up to a viewpoint, you do that, and then you get these investigations, and you're like, okay, well, I'll go to these different markers. You do them, it gives you information about your assassination, and then after that, you find the bureau, you go there, you hand in your investigation information. You go to the target's location, and then it's just this open mission where it's like, just take out your target. And if you paid attention to the investigations, if it's, you know, told you about a, you know, some scaffolding that was left up, maybe an exit where they didn't lock the door, or there's guards in a certain place, or this is the patrol patterns, or here's where the there's like a, you know, prisoners, like monks and stuff, and you can go and free them, and that'll give you a blending opportunity. If you listen to all of those, you paid attention, you read the letters and stuff, then you know what to expect in the assassination scenario, and the more investigations you do, the better prepared you're going to be. And then you go into it, and you can choose to do that or not to do that. You never have to do anything stealthy, and you never have to do anything, you know, with combat. The game doesn't force you, just to take out your target, and then you just do it. And it's good, and I love it a lot. It makes me really happy. And we're on the crocodile, boys. I mean, I can't argue that the mission or level design in AC1 is like, or I guess, because it's like this, it's the same process every time. Sure, the context is different, but it is the same process, and like that's where I would just change things up. But it's difficult to have that same feeling of freedom, I guess, in a sense, because everything then feels scripted. I think the closest you could probably get is something like a Hitman, where you've got these different opportunities, and despite those opportunities being scripted, you sort of have to a level, work out how to tackle each level. So like, you get the opportunity, and the opportunity is like, you know exactly what you sort of have to do, but it's working out how to do it. Like, it'll be like, it'll tell you like, enter this area to be able to do this thing, like poison this specific thing. Like, it'll give you that opportunity, and then you're like, right, so I know this opportunity exists, but how am I going to do it? And maybe you have to dress up as a waiter to get into the kitchen so that you can poison someone's food or something. And like, you have to figure out how exactly you want to do that. Where do you take down the waiter? How do you distract him? Where do you hide his body? How are you planning on getting out? And I like that about Hitman. And I think you could definitely apply that to Assassin's Creed. And I do like that they try it in Unity with the black box missions. But I think you could apply it in a different way. I think what you could apply is the method of Unity and AC1, in the sense that I think you could do like, what am I meant to do here? Hang on, let me concentrate for the minute, because I'm a little bit stuck on what we got to do here.
The child's doll. Oh, I'm gonna kill this Necatiades crocodile.
Okay. Let's just do this. Some of them are front door. I think they're fixing the doorbell. So you might hear the doorbell go off a million times in a minute.
From a messenger pigeon.
Oh, Clubhouse just went up, boys. If you want to listen to Clubhouse, it is up now. I was saying something then, and I completely forgot what I was saying, because I was concentrating on what we got to do here.
A letter left behind by my informant.
What was I saying?
It looks like he fled, but the soldiers caught his servant.
Oh yeah. So I reckon what you could do is those opportunities you can get for assassinations. I would put those in investigation scenarios, but like optional. I'd have them as optional side missions beforehand. So you go talk to certain characters or informants, and they'll give you a particular piece of information. If you complete a certain mission, or if you investigate, like maybe if you go after one of his, well, you make them very open though in a sense. Yeah, you can fucking doorbell going off like fucking mad. But yeah, you'd have like investigations you can do if you choose to do them. You could just go straight into the assassination, wing it, and then try and take out your target. Or beforehand, if you go to maybe his, like you investigate, you can eavesdrop, or you can pickpocket, you can interrogate, you can do missions for informants or something. And by doing those, you get side narratives woven into the main story. And at the same time, you'd also get investigations that would open up opportunities when you actually go into the assassination. So the more of those you do, the better off you're going to be when you go into the assassination, because you go in and then you've learned all these pieces of information, and it'll open up opportunities similar to those Unity black box missions. That would sort of be what I would do, I think. Come with me, sir. I reckon I will play Dishonored at some point.
Hold still and stay quiet.
I always said Dishonored wasn't very good, but it wasn't really based on anything. I played it a bit when I was a kid, and I don't know, for whatever reason it didn't click with me. I never really gave it a proper chance though, so I do genuinely want to play Dishonored. Because it very much seems like my type of game. There we go. He's alright, right, I really gotta go piss. Right, hold on, I'm gonna go now. And then I'll be back before I fucking die. Okay, see you guys in a second.
Alright, boys. I got a drink too. Good stuff. Alright, hold up. I'll whack on the old air conditioner. It's getting hot in here again. It gets so hot in here so quickly with this fucking big ring light and shit. It's insane. I don't know how I coped before I had a fucking little air conditioning thingy. It's not little, it's pretty large, to be honest with you. Right. What's going on in chat? Oh. I see. Oh, why do I have Photoshop open? Hold on, let me close this. I'll probably never need this again, but I'll save it anyway. Oh, why is it doing that? Come on, behave. Look at that, ready for streaming. Let's bloody do it, boys. Continue. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Hot to Freeze is on the big fat ship, isn't he? Oh, this is such a long section of the game. This actually fills me with dread. Alright, let's go. Yeah, he said almost everything. I think it's less that things disrespect law. Or, I guess I do disrespect the law, but I mean... I think the first time we got something that genuinely was, like, not in keeping and was wrong was Origins. And then obviously Odyssey is a much bigger offender. But before that, as shit as they were, and as much as they sort of took the law and just, like, sort of treated it like shit, they never really did anything that, like, you know, was wrong. It was never, like, wrong, but... Hello, Hottie Freeze. Assassinate the crocodile.
So, now they send the son of Egypt against me. It has been a long time since I spilled so much blood.
I was sent by Polydorus. We share a common interest.
He has that, and he has it on his arm.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Bayakosiwa, and I seek information on the crocodile.
The phantom that has brought Fion to its knees. What could you want with him?
Him? It's not a him.
A group that is destroying Egypt.
It's an old lady.
To hunt every last one of them down.
Bayakosiwa, you don't know what you are up against. The crocodile has transformed not only the land, but the people. Those who do not cower in fear are made to work for him.
And you have no idea who the crocodile is?
I stole a ledger from a Greek magistrate I suspect of corruption. It should reveal the identity of this crocodile. And if we get into Polydorus, we may be able to bring down the whole organization.
Where's the ledger now?
I gave it to my wife Henu to hide. As long as the Ptolemies think it's with me, my family is safe. That is why I have to stay on the move. Here. This will tell Henu you are a friend to be trusted. It is for my daughter, Shadia.
Why is Viagra trending?
Docks, south of Euhemeria.
Spy it. Take a look around my ship before you go. I keep records of local problems which may have the crocodile at their root. They may interest you as a Magi.
Alright, boys. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna wait for someone to come along and say, here you go. Yeah, this quest line's pretty good. It does go on for a bit though. Okay.
I will return it later.
Away we go. Yeah, I mean that's another reason why I mean, like, I could stream Valhalla right now if I set my Xbox location to New Zealand, bought the game, and played it that way. But I just decided nobody's gonna want to watch me play it early. Well, people will, obviously. Like, I would get viewers, but I'd rather just wait. To be honest, that's like my mentality. To be honest, I'd rather wait until it's been out for a while, and then I'll start playing it. When I say a while, I mean like a few, you know, a good amount of hours, so people could have put some time into the game, so they won't have a problem clicking on my stream and seeing my reaction to the opening and stuff. Cause I mean that's what my streams are all about. Like, my days of being the first on shit, it's all over. I don't care anymore. So I'm just good to do it when everybody else is comfortable to sit and watch me and just have a fucking good time. That's what I love about streaming the most, to be honest. Is just having a really good time with everybody. It's good fun. It's gonna be fun to sit down tomorrow evening and jump into a bloody new Assassin's Creed game and see what it's all about. Hello, Shadia's mum. Genut. I'm gonna be playing on the Series X, yeah. Assuming it does arrive tomorrow, which it should do. I don't see why it wouldn't. But on the off chance that it doesn't arrive, I'll just play on the Xbox One X, which is fine. Shadia is my favorite character in Assassin's Creed.
I love my new doll, Bayek. I will name her Iset, and she will be the protector of all Fayoum.
Ever since Hotepes got a hold of that ledger, Fayoum has been on edge. Soldiers were
We're gonna get the ledger, boys.
and this arms kitchen was practically razed to the ground. They have left Shadia and me at least. Hotepes has made sure of that.
Where is the ledger now?
I instructed our most loyal servant to hide it in our room. They can search the place as many times as they want. They will never find it.
Can you take me there?
I have been summoned to the lighthouse for another of their routine investigations.
That may not be safe. The Ptolemaic authorities seem to be working with the crocodile.
It happens every few days. Don't worry. They wouldn't dare touch someone in an official position. Shadi, show by the way to our home.
Shadia.
Come on, Uncle Bayek. You can see my house.
Uncle Bayek roughhouses the kids of Alexandria.
You are not afraid of heights, are you?
Hey, lead on, little one. I will follow.
I'm actually terrified of heights, to be honest with you.
Where did you learn to climb like that? That looks like fun.
Here we go, we're at the villa.
I come up here a lot. Everything looks so beautiful. People should be happy, but they are not.
Don't worry. Your mother and father will look after them. Where is your house?
On the hill there. See it?
Yes.
I see it.
And soldiers.
Alright.
Thank you, Shadia. You should go back to your mother now. It might get dangerous.
Nothing bad will ever happen to me. Iset can fight, you know. She will protect me.
Oh, so close.
Bye, Shadia. You and Iset enjoy your life.
Why'd they have to add that line? Enjoy your life. You're not gonna die or anything. It'd be a shame if Shadia died. I really wish you could double assassinate. I fucking hate that you can't. I guess it's in keeping with lore, but I fucking hate it. It's so annoying. Because you have that stupid push him over move, and ugh.
Gods. Shadia wrote this. She has the ledger. And I sent her back to her mother.
Oh no.
I have to find Henut before the soldiers get to her. Oh, Shadia. What have you done, little one? You cannot play games with the crocodile.
You cannot play games with the crocodile. What a line. What a nice little line.
Have you seen Henut? Is she here?
The soldiers just came and took her to the lighthouse. Young Shadia too. Henot argued with them, but they would not listen. Something is wrong, isn't it? This has never happened before.
Get word to Hotefes. Hurry!
Ooh.
Damn all this! Henut and Shadia are at the lighthouse. I need to get there now!
Neck.
Our home is now a place where there are Greek-only stalls.
What? Why does the game do that sometimes? It's like, follow road is not available. Hey, yeah it is. It's right here. The road's right here. It's fucking stupid.
Hot. Stay there. What?
Oh no. Shadia, my favorite gamer. What's this, Greenie? Assassin Christmas. It's pretty fucked. That clip Jamie fucking did was so good. Oh, I cannot wait for those accessibility options. As soon as I get on Valhalla, first thing I'm going to do, smack on that instant assassination. Guaranteed assassinate is going on, followed by taking off the hit numbers, the damage numbers. It's behind making options easier, so you get shamed for using the settings as a streamer. Oh, don't worry, I'm shamed as a streamer anyway. Oh, was Tyler put the fucking video up at the wrong time?
And all those who serve him.
Wait. Oh, Tyler's video went up at the wrong time. What the fuck? He put it up an hour early.
At least you'll have the comfort of revenge. We both will. I hope so.
I told him. Wait, what the fuck? What time is it in Australia now? It's 2 a.m. I fucking told him 3. I told him 3 a.m. He even said 3 a.m. It's gone up at 2 a.m. I'm gonna smack his head in. I'm gonna absolutely take Tyler and smack him all about.
I believe they were gladiators from the arena in Crocodilopolis.
Should we put ours up now then as well, just so they're up? Or should we leave it until 5 p.m. for the rest of us? We'll leave it until 5 p.m. for the rest of us. Tyler can just get it early, I guess. There's a typo in the video. Is there? What's the typo? Kill me. Oh god, the pain of realizing there's a typo in a video. Especially like a big project that you've watched through. Like, fucking, I spelled 2 videos in a row. I spelled entirety wrong. At the beginning, where it's like spoilers for the entirety of The Witcher 3 or spoilers for the entirety of Horizon Zero Dawn. Spelled it fucking wrong twice in a row. Fucking idiot. All is spelt as Al. Oh no. No one will notice, I'm sure. I hope. Mystical elements. Oh man. Tyler could have put it on scheduled. Like, he did put it on scheduled. He scheduled it yesterday with me. He just scheduled it for the wrong time. He was saying it's like, he asked me as well. He was like, what time should it go up? And I was like, 3 a.m. And he even said on Twitter today that it was going up at 3 a.m. So he knew. He must have just accidentally clicked 2 a.m. and not realised. Oh, right. That makes sense.
The gladiatorial arena. So the crocodile of it. Hey, Neb. What can you... The gladiatory. Are you the owner here?
Oh, this section is so boring.
So, the Garlic brothers are involved in Shadia's murder. Why are they doing the crocodile's bidding? They need to get inside and learn more. The arena owner mentioned a C1 gladiator to the east at an obelisk. What if I know her?
He lives in Australia and he lives in England. Tyler lives in Australia. The rest of us live in England. Come on, horse. Come on along, mate. Let's bloody go, mate. Let's go this way. It's 2 in Queensland right now. But it's like NSW and other East Coast areas, it's 3. It says, though... Wait, Tyler lives in Brisbane, right? Which is in Queensland. And it says... Yeah. It's 2 a.m. right now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's 2 a.m. for Tyler. But he should have put it up 3 a.m. his time, which would have been 5 p.m. our time. It doesn't matter. We'll live. Somehow we'll live with Tyler getting all the exclusivity on it. Tyler at 2 a.m. It is time for uploading videos. No, Tyler at 2 a.m. It is 3 a.m. Look, it's Canute. Is that her name?
In 2018.
Bayek? My friend! My brother! Oh! Oh! Shit, it's good to see you. What are you doing in Fayoum?
I heard this was a good place to prosper.
Oh, Kensa, yeah.
I never expected to find you here, Kensa.
What can I say? I heard the whole of the arena. Can you believe it? I am a glad.
Like Elva decides when it's Christmas, Tyler decides when it's 3 a.m. Yeah, he does.
If only I was given the chance.
What's that song, 3 a.m.? Oh, never mind. Hey man, it's time to upload the video. Hey, I'm not fucking waiting. No, wait. God, this is gonna be so funny. I'm making a tweet. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I made a tweet. It made me laugh. That's funny. I make myself laugh a lot. It also works as good publicity for the hashtag. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not waiting. That's really made me laugh way too much. Oh.
Out of the way! Hey, what manner of fool? The recent brutal murder of a Greek merchant in the slums has shown the need for greater security.
Apparently America found a COVID vaccine. Where did they find it? Sorry. Is every channel going to upload the same video? I assume so. Yeah, I have a separate intro at the beginning of mine, but yeah, we're all uploading the same video.
To be my partner.
So you get all the same information.
As it happens, the Iberian was torn apart by the lines yesterday. I may have known.
James, that was not funny. I know. That's why I laughed so much. I'm skipping all of this. That's fucking Machiavelli. James is making dad jokes, filling the prophecy as an epic dad gamer. That's my Instagram bio. It says, if you go follow me on Instagram, by the way, at Richard_the_horse over on Instagram. The link is in the description. My bio is I'm Classic Dad, the ultimate gamer. So there you go. Wait, can I donate to it today? Well, Yeah, you can. Donations are open, so if you want to, you can. Obviously, we'll read up. So like, as we're all doing our streams for the charity, we will read out the messages as they come in. But if there's any that come in before the streams, obviously when we start, whoever does the first stream, I can't remember who. It might be Ethan doing the first one, or it might be me. I don't remember what order we said we were gonna do them in. I'll take any. I don't care. But yeah, we'll read out any that came in before the event started, obviously. It's you. Oh, am I doing it first? Okay, so I'm the first one. Right, cool. I'm kicking things off. Nice, that'll be fun.
In any case, it is super old. The army does not miss a few suits here and there, and it adds to the authenticity.
We raised £2. Incredible. Incredible.
You use the weapons I give you. There are no exceptions. You already know Kenza, whose glowing but suspect recommendation brought me.
By the time we do the event, I should have a bit of money to put towards it myself. Obviously, when we did the bushfires one, sadly I couldn't really donate anything. I had to be saving money because I just needed the house. But I should be able to donate a little
Dr. Gaming.
in December.
Go to the bit of stones for double COVID vaccine.
Go to the bit of stones for the double COVID vaccine. You're going to get 90% possibility of being cured of the COVID if you go to the bit of stones. Thanks for the donation though, mate. Appreciate it. I have no idea how my controller has fucking survived.
You need more style. How is that? But you have got a pleasing vicious streak for a sand. Okay, Kenza. You've got a new partner. We open the door soon.
Wait, that's not Machiavelli. That's Federico, I think.
These are the scraps that Felix wants to throw our way.
Facine. I love it. What are you doing if Brennan Urie walks into your room and sings to you but censoring his fucks? You leaving Alpha? 100%. Right away. I'd be fully erect in that moment. So fucking... What's wrong with me, man? Someone's got to put a stop to this. Oh, God. I need to, like, try and hold my hair back a little bit so it stops going to my fucking face. Ugh. Right, let's go. Speak to Felix to start the match. Can't we donate in dollars for the cancer fundraiser? Yeah, you should be able to donate in any currency. It should just convert it, I would think.
If you survive, we will talk about more. Two warriors against the odds. The crowd love fair fights. Do not disappoint them. Or me.
Are they screaming for our blood or for theirs?
Any blood will do. No such thing. Do not stake your blade, brother. They certainly will not. Every man here knows the risk.
You're taken to this new life easily.
Bit of stones comes from
Adore me, Bayek. The men, the women.
it's when Tyler was in the UK, myself, Tyler, George, and Elva went to a castle because Tyler wanted to see a English castle while he was here, and so we went to Kenilworth, and while there was an area that was just like lots of stones on the ground because I guess it's an old fucking castle, so there was no floor anymore. It was just a bunch of stones, and you can find it in the vlog. It's on Tyler's channel. It's called I forget what it's called, Sieging a Medieval Castle or something, I don't know. And George called the area with the stones, he just called it the Bit of Stones, and it made me laugh. It was so stupid to call a room full of stones the Bit of Stones. It just sounded so dumb and grammatically incorrect. And then while we were there, we kept joking about, like, the best place to get loot at Kenilworth Castle. Like, it was just so dumb. It was just like a dumb meme. And, like, George started doing the director voice, and it was just like, to get the maximum XP, you go to the bit of stones. And it was just so stupid. It's just so fucking stupid that it just became a meme. And then we brought it over to YouTube, and nobody really knows the origin of it because they weren't there with us. They've got donated 20 quid. Nice. Nice. We want to get that coming in. And we'll raise a bunch of money for charity, and it'll be nice. Stay in my blade, commented King on one of my old profile pictures. How long ago was that? 18th of June. Wow, that's so long ago. Can't believe I used to look like that. Now I look, you know, like a decrepit mess. So that's good. That's what lockdown does to you, man.
Just concentrate on the next round. For annoying me, I am adding lions this time. They have not eaten for days. You are their dinner. Find me when you are ready.
What Kensa says is true. Many of the gladiators could be working for the crocodile. There might be evidence here of the jobs the Gallic brothers did. Maybe even the identity of their patron.
As if Tyler's videos are getting all the views now. He did this. This was a ploy. So Tyler can get all the big views.
The best way to reach the crocodile is to meet the Gallic brothers. As if I needed more reason to slit the throats of Shadia's killers.
Alright.
Felix, I've heard some gladiators are chosen for extra work.
So as you can see, the bit of stones. Yeah, that's what he said in the video. Tyler is truly an evil mastermind. It's all about views for him. So he just thought to himself, I could get so many views. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not waiting. And then he got all the views.
How often do you fight lions?
Only when Felix can get them. They are much more exclusive than men volunteering for a meeting.
Is Bitstone's the oldest meme to still be relevant in the community? Yeah, maybe. No, there's got to be older memes, surely. The gamer meme is like, I think like that whole gamer meme is gone on for way longer. I feel like Bitstones is pretty recent, isn't it? Because it was only August last year that we made it a meme. Let's calm down. Oh. Big lion. Oh, oh. Horrid. Bully in the alley. Yeah, that's an older meme. And Foxhawk died, yeah. Dog at a window will never die. I still think that's funny.
The Guardians of Siwa are victorious once again! Who'd the Gallic brothers be next?
Staying up play SCV? No, I am not. I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow evening. So I won't be staying up. Oh god, it's getting cold now. Keeping the temperature in this room at the right level is really difficult.
Where's Kensa?
Her talents were required elsewhere today. You are going to have to win this one alone. You will be fine.
Is Kensa okay?
Will I be fine?
Holy Anubis.
Suppose we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. Find out. Am I gonna stream Spider-Man? I'm not gonna stream Miles Morales. I know George is, so if you wanna Miles stream, I know George is gonna be streaming it. But I am gonna stream the Spider-Man remaster, so. because I'll be doing Valhalla, Spider-Man Remaster, and then Demon's Souls. So those will be my next games that I'm going to be doing. And then with like Miles Morales, I want to play that just on my own to really take in the story and then make like a video on it because I want to properly like enjoy that game. Ooh. I still haven't changed the batteries on my controller yet. That's where I go to get tilted at the towers.
I am sorry I left you to fight alone, but I hear you did me proud.
Have you died yet in this playthrough? No. I don't think so. I don't remember dying.
You have done well for a country corner.
I'm just skipping through all of these boring cutscenes.
Our big moment. They will feel.
Here we go, boys. Already got 42 quid. What on the fundraising? That's great to see, getting that head start. They don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item. Sometimes I wish I could be more than an accessory to these women. But as a gamer, I don't get respect. Did I just get cancelled? $107, someone just dropped 60 quid. Oh, fucking sick. I'm sure my parents will contribute as well. They normally contribute to our causes when I like let them know. I'll probably post it on Facebook because then like my mum will usually share it and be like, my son's doing a charity thing. If you can, anyone can give some money, then it'd be great appreciation. I don't know why I'm doing that voice for my mum. I love my mum. It's my mum's birthday tomorrow. But more importantly, Assassin's Creed Valhalla's coming out, so she can fuck off. Just joking. She can't do that. I'm handicapped. But April don't have 15k to be honest. Yeah, I hope so. No, but my mum usually will share, like if I share it on Facebook, my mum will usually share it onto her Facebook where she has like 1 million friends from when she was, you know, young. And then like people will just donate because they're, you know, middle class and have lots of disposable income. Well, they're sipping their red wine on a Friday night on their 3rd bottle, watching Deck Saturday Night Takeaway. Is that still on? I don't know. They'll be like, "Oh, I'll donate to this charity cause. Get my credit card out, would you? Could donate to this charity cause I found on Facebook." James is drunk, but hasn't even had a sip of alcohol. This is just me all the time. You should know that when I drink alcohol, I'm no different.
Why didn't you confide in me?
Maybe a little bit different, but like not that different.
You're a mercenary, just like them. I couldn't take the chance.
What fate awaits the fallen? Will it be life?
Quiet.
Or death?
You know me better than...
Oof.
Death.
Quiet, you have to know!
Gaming. Classic middle-aged women, it's all they do. It is all they do. It's all they do. They watch Deck Saturday Night Takeaway on Sky Plus while they drink their wine. But yeah, That'll be good. That'll be good. We get a lot of contributions from all my mum's Facebook friends, which is nice. And then obviously when we're actually streaming, hopefully we can hit that goal. That'd be so sick. I reckon we can easily do it. Like the last time I did a big charity event was that AC marathon. I think I had like 80,000 subscribers when we did the marathon. And we managed to raise like over £3,500 on our own with 80,000 subscribers. Like, that's mad. This end of this year, like, you know, with all 4 pillars coming together plus conversations, like big reach there. Mostly me and Ethan, but big reach. Bigger than what I had on my own doing that, you know, charity stream. So hopefully, you know, we'll be able to raise that. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Like, that's the thing. Like, if everybody just gave £1, we'd almost be there. Like, if everybody that was ever going to tune into any of those streams just donated £1, we'd be there easy.
She is the one who killed Shadia. She is the one who has brought ruin to so many. She calls herself the sponsor of Fayum's prosperity and culture.
But my phone, I have to enter that £50 giveaway. Free car and free island. You never know, might have a chance.
The largest in all of Egypt. She has arranged a symposium with others of influence in Fayum. Every night, she retires to her villa, where she courts their favor with bribes and silvered words.
Then that is where I will.
Well, advent calendar include the charity streams. So, like, when you stream for a charity, it counts as advent calendar. Yeah, I think it'll count. Yeah.
Canute and I must mourn in peace. Farewell, Bayek. Once you have done what you must, we would be glad to see you again.
Cause yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. So I don't think I've announced any of this. So we haven't talked about officially what we're doing, but I am going to do like a 24-hour stream. Well, it depends how long it takes me. It might not be 24 hours. But I'm basically going to be doing the whole Ezio collection in one sitting. That's what I'm going to be doing. So there you go. A Lego stream for charity. Yeah, how about no? Can I fucking fast travel? Oh my god, I can't. No, actually I need to go across this, so it's useless. You said you might. Yeah, I might one day. Did you like the DLC stories more than the main game? In some cases. Depends. There's not a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't say I would ever say Origins is like one of the greatest stories ever. Or like it's even like, it's not like you could go your whole life and never experience this story. You really wouldn't be missing much. I think Curse of the Pharaohs is more riveting, and I think that the Hidden Ones does assassin elements better, and it also has a whole origin to the fucking one of the tenets of the creed. So yeah, I do think the DLCs actually are better than the main game for Origins, to be honest. There's some elements of Origins that I like, but I think a lot of it is just fluff. Wait, where's my little like sleep darts and shit?
I'll call the troops. Damn the eagle, it's rubbish.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice sleep. No. God fucking damn it. There you go. Chain assassinate.
Sorry it had to end this way, old friend. May you find peace in Ma'at.
Confirm ancient kill. No one else, stop asking and start demanding. Of course, Rajori's on the crocodile assassination. It's the whole game. It's literally where everybody is. Everybody is always on the crocodile assassination.
She was the child you drowned.
Like all of your kind, you fail to see what greatness lies in store for Egypt.
Is that what you tell yourself? You do not remember those you killed. She was the child of Henut and Hotefres.
Henot was a stubborn rock. That ledger would have meant the end to all our hopes.
You destroyed families.
I did what had to be done.
I will destroy everything you stand for, Berenice. And I will destroy all others like you. But for now, all that matters is that you killed Shadia. And the last word you will remember is her name. Shadia!
That's a good one.
Who is there to compare to Our Lady of the Villa? Who has done as much for the Fayu? It is to her we owe our...
This guy, what the fuck is this? This is the dumbest fucking response. Imagine, this is so dumb. Imagine seeing someone, I'm going to post this in chat so you can see what I'm talking about. Imagine seeing a fucking charity event happen for breast cancer and your go-to response, your fucking go-to response is to say, that's really weird, prostate cancer kills lots and lots of people. It's strange no one ever talks about that. Imagine being that insensitive. I just can't imagine being that much of a dickhead. Like... My god. My god. My fucking god. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Fucking hell.
Picked up that blade I found.
Good. How's it going?
Bad.
Like, I just don't understand how someone can think, like, oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, what is that logic? To go, oh, you're raising money for this? Well, there's this other thing as well. Why aren't you raising money for that? Oh, you obviously don't care about it. What the hell? Like, why aren't you raising awareness and doing something for this? Like, what?
I have to do this.
I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? Such weird animations.
D? Oh, D. No.
Madness. Fuck you, Abstergo! Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's literally, it's like saying, like, wait, you're helping these homeless people, but what about these homeless people? They also need help. Like, yeah, but this is what I'm doing. Because I can't do everything, man. This is what I'm doing. And it's helping these specific people. We can't help everyone at once. It's not possible. But we're doing our bit for something.
Artifacts, tombs that were supposed to be stuff of legend, I found them. By killing me, you've lost all this knowledge. I understand why you thought I had to die. But did you have to kill my best friend?
Do you know why they haven't lost that knowledge, Layla?
Habibti, I should have listened to you.
Those don't need to be your last words. They won't lose all this knowledge, because if they kill you, they'll just take your blood, plug it into the Animus, and they'll have all of your memories, so it doesn't matter. Time to get back in the Animus, boys. Fuck you up, Sturgo. I'm seeing this through. Wow. Oh, Habibti. I should have listened to you. Those don't need to be your last words. Who the fuck are you? Those don't need to be your last words. Right. Main quest. Way of the Gabignani. Where is it?
I've killed all these naked Apollodorus must be told.
I don't understand. It's not... Wait, is it this one? No. It's this one. But why won't it let me... Where is it on the map? It's not showing up, man. I'm sure it's up here somewhere. Does the name William Miles ring a bell? I have watched all of The Last Kingdom thus far, and I have also watched nearly four seasons of Vikings. I'm on like, I think I got 2 episodes left of season 4 of Vikings. No spoilers, obviously. I don't want to ruin the show for anyone, but wow, fucking brilliant show. Alright, we're gonna go meet her at a palace. Great. Good fun. It's good fun. We're getting close to the ending portion of the game though, boys, which is good. Everything's sort of smooth sailing from here on out. Oh, of course it's gonna say can't follow the road because it's not accessible via a road, but just take me as far as you can, surely. Did you think the last season of Last Kingdom was any good? Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was great. I think it takes a bit to get going, especially after season 3 being so big and like so much happening and being super impactful. I think season 4 takes a bit longer. There's 4 seasons of The Last Kingdom, right? Yeah, there's 4, right? Season 3 is not the most recent one, is it? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Hey, look, man, if that's the hill you want to die on, you won't be missed. Go. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna not speak up about something that I, you know, feel, just so I can try and keep as many viewers as possible. Just get fucked. Fuck off. I don't care. Oh, Dark is so good. That show is fucking good. Probably my favorite Netflix original, I think. It was Mindhunter, but obviously Mindhunter's never going to get concluded. It's never going to continue, so it's sad, but it's not got that conclusion. Whereas, oh my god, Dark is actually insanely good. Like, my god. They clearly also had it planned from, like, day 1 to the end of, like, the fucking final season. Fuck, Dark is so good. That's something I'd recommend everybody should fucking watch. Dark on Netflix. It's so good. So good. The acting was odd at times. Well, you see, I'm not German, so the acting to me looked good the whole time. I thought the acting was really good. I think it conveyed emotion really well. And everything. Obviously, I can't understand what they're saying, so other than reading the subtitles, but to me it came across as good. But obviously, I'm not German, so there's like nuances I obviously would pick up on that maybe someone would who understands it. You know. All right, let's speak with Cleopatra in Heraklion, boys. Here we go. We've made it. Oh, this is that. It's the scene.
Look who has returned. Bayek of Siwa. Perfect that you have met us in Heraklion, the city of wine, women, whatever a magi like you desires and deserves.
To the queen.
Bayek, you arrive at an opportune time.
Cleopatra, I'm still looking for the men who killed my son.
We need to give him the
order
beat soon,
is
I think.
neutralized. Was my hunt for me or for you?
I have 2 more names. The order can't be.
And how many more names after that?
As many as it takes.
I wish to bring my son to the afterlife where he belongs, not... I like you, Cleopatra. But the royal matches that seduced my wife do not sway me so.
What does the badge mean to you? Have you forgotten?
This badge means more to you than it does to me.
This is not one man we are fighting. Nothing ends simply. Aya has understood that you have a new reality. I am your pharaoh. You are Magi to all of Egypt. Follow me. We have a gift.
Thanks, Cleopatra.
Speaking of Magi.
I was watching the whole thing German with German subtitles. I was just trying to figure it out. I was like, I don't know what's going on, man.
To unite against the order and change the land.
I did see a lot of my hunt.
I heard a few Guten Tags, a few nines. I was like, I know those words. So.
I realize we cannot let the order rise again.
Yes, Bayek. The 2 new names,
James, is Cleopatra fit?
and the
No, she's not. She's a stupid bitch. Also, look at her. She's literally a fucking Lego. Look at that. Fucking square. She's a big square. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. Better think twice before you betray me, Cleopatra. I'll fucking body shame you.
One of Septimius' warriors. They form a militia 2,000 strong. I had hoped to ally with them.
With Septimius? The Roman lug. He leads them.
Yes, the dreamer who posits
How
himself
dare you mention Lego?
yet sends a man to murder. Not very Egyptian, if you ask me.
What, do you know what's not very Egyptian? Do you know what's not fucking very Egyptian? Your British accent. What happened to you? Why have you got no shadow? Are you floating? Is she in the Order of the Ancients too?
Here is your gift.
She is, yes.
He's in the order
Well,
of
no,
ancients,
but
except Animus. Found him snooping around the villa.
yeah, she is though. I don't really know. They never really explain, but she must be because she teams up with Caesar, who is the leader of the Order of the Ancients.
Brother Septimius, you're your son, and I don't give a shit.
Shit giving is my job.
Ooh.
I just fucked those twins up. Venator.
Ooh. Shit giving is my job. What a nice line.
Enough for you. I will press him for more information.
Cleo herself wasn't Egyptian. Yeah, I know, but it was just a joke. Don't worry about it. It's not that deep. I was just joking.
Go dig through this Dionysian town and unearth the plot against us.
Jack the Jackal? Oh, no, I shouldn't have said that. Right, here we go. What am I doing? I want to put a beard on. Okay, speak with the brothel owner. We can do that. Could turn the game volume a bit. Do I need to? Everyone else said it was fine. I could turn it up a little bit if need be, I guess.
Ah, look. It is the Magi. One more warrior to add to our ranks.
Are you feeling like playing the DLCs? It depends what time it is. I might have to... because I need to go shopping. So, I can't, like, really... See, what the fuck was that? There's a clear free run path there. Why did that happen? Also, it just looks so fucking retarded. Like, it doesn't flow well at all. Like... Oh, why didn't you jump onto that? Oh, fuck it. Let's just get parkour shit. But I do want to do the hidden ones. Like, I don't think I'm going to even do Curse of the Pharaohs, because I think hidden ones perfectly caps off the game.
No, I am not.
So I probably will do the hidden ones when we finish. It depends. We'll see when I finish. I'll decide what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll have to just, like, leave the stream on, be right back for, like, an hour. Go, come back.
I'm just going to follow the guy with the lantern.
Did we get any more info on the plot of Avanti Cristo Netflix?
We did not, know. And I really don't care.
Speaking is what you call it. I suppose we all have our thing.
The
twins are going to cost you.
Yeah, Curse of the Pharaohs is really cool, but
anything else with them?
I think I'd rather just do the hidden ones. It's also quite long. If I was going to do both, I would do Curse of the Pharaohs first, then the hidden ones, but I don't think I'm going to do the Curse of the Pharaohs as much as it is good.
They had a rough night yesterday, so don't...
Anticristo Netflix. I didn't even pick that up. I didn't even notice. Anticristo. That's amazing. Oh god.
You wanted to speak to us?
I'm looking for a Gavin.
Yeah, I can skip all this bollocks. It's all just filler bullshit because it's not proper cutscenes. I also hate the pathetic voice acting of every NPC in this game. Oh, why did you not grab that? That was so stupid. This game does not have a fucking parkour system. It's so bad. So fucking bad.
This place has been busy. Venator does not work alone. Target back.
Skip. Let's go. Avanti Cristo. Oh, yeah. Of course it did. Of course it did. I don't know why, but... Well, I do know why, but it's still ridiculous. It's COVID vaccine that protects 90% cases. Well, it's 90% based on their little test, which was on a decent amount of people, I believe. Which is good. That's good, because most vaccines are something like 80 to 90%, right? Or 85, 95% effective on like the target, like on the test people they tested on or whatever. I don't know if I've plucked that number out of absolutely nowhere or not, but I seem to feel like that's a fact. So that, I would say, is a pretty good result. We're going to need some more information, though, before we can be definitive on it, I'd say. But, one week to go to the AC Brother retrospective. Indeed. 1 week to go. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I think everyone's going to love it. I was talking about it a bit earlier. I did consider showing a little bit of it, but I don't want to. I think it'll ruin it.
Can we return to the drop? Let's leave Cleopatra and enjoy life.
Just fucking died. What time will the stream start tomorrow? It should be 7:30 PM. I'll put it up so you'll know. It'll be after this. When I'm done with this, I'll public Assassination, realistic assassination. That was really cool.
He was an imposter, a Roman man who wants to kill the queen. I am doing you a favor.
Yep, still didn't grab hold. Fucking dumb, fucking shit parkour. I'm doing Origins because I want to revisit Origins, to be honest. Because it's one of the games that I remember liking and then I didn't like, and I just want to see if I sort of like it again. I'm not like having a brilliant time or anything. But I feel like a lot of this game is sort of build up to nothing.
Cleopatra!
Might as well do this while I'm here. This game doesn't have catch ledge. At least I'm pretty sure. We can try it. So would I catch ledge? If I were to go like... I can't really test it here, can I? I'm just gonna go through here and see if I can find a spot to do it, and we'll try. Try like we go up here and then. I can't. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Where you do? I need one where you're doing like a. Oh, here. So if I were to go like this. No, it doesn't work. There's no catch ledge. It's so stupid. Like, why is it like this? Oh, see, that just makes you go off the edge. And so jump should make you jump, right? So if I'm just, like, jumping... What the hell? That's so dumb. Can I fast travel Cleopatra's palace? Okay, we'll just run there. Yeah, like Origins honestly is like a foundation for something that could have been built on, and because they didn't, I think it discredits the game itself. Or like devalues it. Because like when you first play it, you're like, oh, this is really cool. They better do a sequel. And then when you realize they're never going to do a sequel or follow it up, it just makes the whole thing just this superficial nothingness. And it's just not good enough.
smell of the sea.
The high seas have taken me for some time, but now I'm yours.
Oh no, horrible archers. Oh, my video's about to premiere now, boys.
I am wounded, Aya! Protect the queen!
So all of our videos are going to go up so Gamers Against Cancer will get a bigger audience.
The so-called queen? Your throat down.
Set it as a premiere. No, I just scheduled it.
Your queen is an unworthy bitch.
That is no way to talk about a goddess.
If you are a guardian of Egypt, the country will surely be dead in moments.
Keep talking. Keep talking. You'll soon find yourself without a head. Keep talking.
This guy fights like a fucking Valhalla character. Look at him with his double axes.
By the Bronx and see my handiwork.
Your intimidation is sad. Come, let me give your car a break.
You said premiere, idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you? I meant like, did I say premiere? I guess did I say premiere? Why would I say that?
Death to Cleo! We are the Gavianis, and Egypt is ours! Hurrah! My warriors were thwarted, but I shall not be.
2 axes isn't enough axes.
Let this
That's Ubisoft's motto.
Save a place in the duat for your brother Septimius.
Septimius is the other one we gotta find.
Hey, old man. Oh, are you injured?
Just a flesh wound.
I am fine. Nothing hurts anymore. My mind is a riot. All I have is that I am pushed further. One more attempt to snuff me out.
My queen, rest and remember
I do
that...
not need rest. This civil war is no closer to ending. I need a fucking throne.
I need
My
a fucking throne.
rots in the hands of my brother. Instruct Foxidus to prepare ship. We head to meet Pompey. My last resort. You two go ahead and tell him we're coming. Yes, my queen. Bayek, if we don't get to Pompey first, Septimius might.
I'm just putting out a tweet for this. Is there a tag for breast cancer research that I can tag?
I have been praying so often. My priest said I should relax.
We will get through this.
Cancer, maybe Cancer Research UK.
With our wine. All is not lost. Cleopatra is still the goddess.
I hope these tough times do not kill her aura.
Her aura
Okay,
is
maybe I
as strong
can't.
as
Fuck it.
ever. Her temple will be redesigned in her name.
Hang on a sec. Let's try and get enough fucking characters. I'll try and wait for this hashtag in. Hang on. Fuck, this is a long tweet. Capitalized pillars, I think. There we go. There we go. Okay, I put out a tweet. Everyone go ahead and retweet that. That tweet, so we can get it going around and people can see the video, get the details, all that good stuff. And hopefully we can start to be doing some bits and bobs. The fuck?
Septimius is the shit-eater. He is the man we must escort to the Devourer.
And of Pothinus?
He will be more fodder for the Devourer.
And then we return home.
We will only return home with Cleopatra in our company, to show the Sea Ones what has changed, what we have changed.
How are things on your trireme?
Great. Foxidas has entrusted me with...
Why don't we take each other here?
In this reed boat.
Whoa.
Take advantage of these rare moments between us, before your new job steals you away as savior of all Egypt.
You make jokes, but it is not funny. It is greatness I am after. This country is at civil war, one simply cannot deny it. Everywhere is misery.
Batman on PS5 with the lads for the event calendar.
And we are
maybe?
We serve and protect, but we work alone. I share your hatred for Ptolemy. But remember, Cleopatra is a Ptolemy. She's the better of two evils. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
Come on, Aya. Surely. Star Wars is Christmassy. It does make it feel Christmassy, actually. Like, I did a lot of Battlefront last year for the Advent Calendar. It's a very Christmassy thing to me. I don't know why.
Gods. The Nile will run red for many moons.
Poseidus will be busy. These are Romans.
None of Ptolemy's naked ear debts?
No.
An unceremonious removal.
Looks like we missed the boat.
We must serve greatness. What greatness do we serve now?
We are parents.
We were parents.
Ooh,
I
we
love
were
you,
parents.
Bayek of Siwa. But what are you all?
A new creed. We have a new creed. We've got the creed, boys. It's the creed. It's soon. Soon, Bayek's going to start saying creed all the time. It's not going to mean anything.
Funny how all great men are reduced to food for maggots. This is a cemetery for our ambitions.
No. No, it can't be. Where is Caesar?
He has arrived in Alexandria. He is heavily guarded, so there's...
Bring me to him. I will get to Caesar if I have to drag myself through the sewers of the palace.
A lot of the politics of this game is not conveyed very well. Like, I still don't really understand what the fuck happened here and what's going on. Oh, we've got to do a naval mission.
Forewarning, Bayek.
Yep, sail to Alexandria, let's go. A new creed. It's time for assassinations. This is so epic.
It is rare that our cargo is a goddess. I apologize. We have no kings or queens on our ship. Only gods and goddesses. So you should fit right in.
All strange and terrible things are welcome.
I'm worried that my quarters are not as comfortable as your palace.
Comforts. We despise them.
My loyal shield boy, are you fit?
I am in awe of this goddess. We must do her well. I can't believe she's on our ship.
Hey, don't be fooled by appearance.
Everyone's getting the hashtag going. Oh man, everyone should link any of our videos or the donation link with a little bit of information and use the hashtag Gamers Against Cancer. See if we can, you know, do some bits with it.
In the distance.
Just get it circulating, get it going.
Already showing Bayek the best places to make love, huh?
Enough, Fox. It is time to make war.
Need £150 already.
Brothers at sea.
Brilliant.
Today we carry a precious cargo. Queen Cleopatra, great lady in perfection. She of the sage and bee. With so many other cocksure titles.
Yeah, look at that. £149 already. Beautiful.
Your attention to the fort. You'll notice we have some friends bearing down upon us. Emissaries of our little pharaoh.
Beautiful. When it comes to doing the event, I'll definitely throw in some money. But I'll wait for the event because it will like boost morale during the event and people will be like, oh yeah, let's get it going, let's do more money, because James put in a big load. When I say a big load, I'm not going to do that much because like I do still have to pay for things, but you know what I mean. Like I went a bit crazy on that dog stream, to be fair. Like I don't even know how much money I donated to charity during that stream. It's a bit fucking stupid, like hundreds and hundreds of pounds to be honest. Because I started matching donations towards the end of the stream. I was like, look, whatever anyone donates, I'm just matching it. And like I was donating a fucking lot of money, but it was worth it. You know, it was during those days where I could really afford to do it. I still live with my parents and everything. It's a different time, boys. It was a different time.
It
will take some time for them to find their wreckage. Onwards!
We're not playing as Bayek because Bayek doesn't know how to sail. It's not his ship.
I see that look in your eyes. Why should we fight them? We can just march on through and head straight for Alexandria.
I need to be sure the way is safe for Cleopatra. We have to do this.
Those Necatiades will feel Ra's arrows.
Nice to hear Egyptian vulgarity on a Greek ship. Variety is what makes life interesting. And bloodshed. La, 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 la!
Yeah, let's have it, boys.
The fleet awaits your command, Aya. Need more speed! Take them, you slacker!
Come on, blow that fucking ship up. Alright, let's just do some bits and pieces. That's what I'm talking about. Bit of game in here. Come on.
Is that all they've got?
We will burn them like Ra.
There we go. Beautiful stuff. Let's just keep pushing on. Keep things going. Keep the dash coming in, boys. Keep the dough coming in. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
The air stinks, but not the Vorsman. Something else.
Hold, Foxidas. Look there, at the water.
Underwater, there's the boats. Oof, big explode.
2 ships down? Damn Ptolemy! Did make a fine navy though. I'm no Fox's general with bottomless Roman coffers. Those were my men!
Oh no.
Easy, Foxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work. We'll make them pay.
And dearly, by the balls of Zeus!
Fuck. That was absolutely just the worst I've ever seen.
Yes, my captain! Alala! They've sent an octarine! A floating ship! Blast! Do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Tickle Poseidon! This old fish will stick in your grizzled throat!
Bear up, old man. Let's not offend the gods without cause.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now! Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us!
We have one last beast to hunt.
Come on, zoom in. Just take it down. Just fucking take it down, boys. My timing is just fucking atrocious. Holy fuck. Ooh. Can I throw some fucking firebombs? There you go. Come on. There we go. Nice. Our ship is nearly dead, but hopefully that's it. What do you mean we're under fire? From... Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Beautiful, boys.
God said such a humor, are ya? The day I met you was the day danger found me again. Right? You are one lucky Medjay.
As are we. Lucky to be in your
One lucky Medjay.
Should I apologize for putting you back to work?
Top 5 luckiest Medjays.
Not at all. My blood runs quick now. With the roar of battle! By Zeus, I have not seen this much action since the earliest days of Cleopatra's father.
Let's not celebrate too roundly, old man. We're afloat in the sea with a cargo with 1,000 ships.
I wonder if Cleopatra survived unmarked. Those clothes looked expensive.
All are safe, we're done. Attacking starboard! Oh, we are not done. Ptolemy's Malaki are not dead yet. Get onto the ring boats. Use the fog to hide your escape. I will take care of this. Destiny is a fucker sometimes, Aya. Enjoy the calm water. I will stay in the storm.
Got a lot of people behind us on this video already. Doing some bits and pieces. The more views our announcement videos get, the more they're going to be promoted, and the more likes they get. So that's what we want, really, because the amount, the more views that they get, the more views they're going to get, the more likes they get, the more they're going to be promoted, and that's what we want, because we want the most people in on this, so we can get the most people donating to the charity at the end of the day. So yeah, so if you haven't already, go over to my main channel, give the video a watch just so it gets that view count up. Hit the like button. We want it to get views, get those likes coming in. Leave a comment on it as well, just leaving your support as well, because that will just inflate the stats positively, so that it can get that promotion out there for the announcement video, so way more people will end up knowing about the event, and yeah, in turn, hopefully more people will be then donating to the charity, which means, more lives will be saved, hopefully, as a result. That's all we can ask for. That's what we can hope for, And 15,000, if we can hit that goal, 15,000, that will be, insane.
We cannot afford to spill any Roman blood.
We cannot traipse into the palace armed to the teeth.
So we disarm then.
Armed or not, They will recognize her.
For once, perhaps a queen's entrance is unnecessary.
Let's roll her up in a carpet, boys. I'll roll her in the carpets. Fuck the carpets.
Act natural. We are meant to preside these grounds. Remember that.
It's weird at this bit when you're just playing as Aya for some reason. It's refreshing the page work towards views. No. It does like for the first few, but YouTube will normally just delete them because they're fake views. Views, the only views that will count is like just watching the video through.
None pass here without escort or a royal seal.
I am the Nomarch of Heliopolis.
But all you need to do is just watch the video once, listen to what I have to say, hit the like, drop a comment, and then just, you know, the rest of the fight is really on Twitter doing retweets and using the Gamers Against Cancer hashtag.
This way. Our Imperator appreciates the hospitality.
Have you received the warm welcome our pharaohs always provide?
We will not celebrate until an alliance is sealed. Your vizier and your king have given us fine accommodations here in the palace. However, I cannot guarantee my Imperator will hold court with you.
We understand. You are a good legionary. We will be patient.
This is amazing fun. I'm having such fun right now. Nothing is happening. What is going on, right? Can we just get this over with? Also, I really like Aya's robes, honestly, more than Bayek's. Like, these look really kind of cool.
Yes, legionary. At ease.
We are with the great Pharaoh Ptolemy XIII, his envoys from the east, with gifts for your Imperator.
Carry on then. An offering?
Ave. Would you like me to help you carry your carpet?
No, sorry.
Her face is inside that.
Must be handled by the Phylakitae. They understand the merchandise.
Step aside, legionnaires. Official business for the pharaoh.
Yeah, please. I gotta go in.
Who are you? You look like a hippodrome racer.
I am. You should see me race.
The C1 warrior.
Continue this way. Guest, legionary. At ease.
Nice, yeah, £150 already. That's good shit. That is good shit. Already 1% of the way there, boys. 1%.
Pompey was your enemy, Caesar.
He was my friend first. You are right, Ptolemy. Now let us discuss our alliance. What is this?
Forgive, Lord Caesar. We bring a gift from our Pharaoh, Cleopatra.
Pharaoh? This is no gift. These are my sister's friends. It is a trap.
In place of an envoy, Cleopatra sends a rug?
I wonder how you all entered my palace.
God! Kill these traitors!
My wretched brother. He's at the wine.
Cleopatra pouring out some wine.
And my kingdom to pieces.
Great lady. Your audacity is equaled only by your beauty. Flavius, please.
I can offer you what my brother failed at with me. Marriage. A true marriage, that is.
If you ally with my sister, I will kill every last Roman in Alexandria.
Enough of the big words, little brother.
Out, all. You will each be sent for when our congress is concluded. I wish to hear both Ptolemies.
Hello, there's Flavius in the background, the main villain of the game, who we've not even been introduced to yet.
Pothinus and Septimius gone. We missed them.
You will have your vengeance soon. This is Cleopatra's time to officially become queen.
If she is crowned queen, we will be able to act from within. Crush the network.
Tomorrow, our queen will have turned flattery into progress. We'll reconvene tomorrow at the gardens. You proved your worth tenfold today. You truly are great Medjais.
Thanks, man. What a nice guy he is. Hey, look, I'm just real quick, Agent X. I'm a quick gamer. I do things in a snappy manner. I'm big and quick at games. Caesar is a simp for Cleopatra. Yeah, I don't really know why, because she's not even that attractive, is she, really? Look at Senu flying about. He's having a great time. Honestly, this was kind of sick. The main protagonists had, like, a fucking mate who was an eagle. Like, there's not really much more Assassin's Creed than seeing an assassin with a hood perched on a fucking roof with an eagle flying overhead, coming down to land on his fucking arm. That's sick.
Aya, dear one, thank you for coming.
She is so
All is
small,
well
or
with
Aya
you.
is so big.
Good, my queen. Soon you will be on your throne. Yes, yes. I must ask you a favor, though. The tomb. I fear Lord Caesar should have the honor to bear witness to the author of our kingdom, Alexander the Great.
Ah, yes, Alexander the
Want to
Great.
impress your new lover, I see.
He held the
Little
Staff of
deceived,
Eden,
no?
or a Staff of Eden. Stave
It
of
is,
Eden.
but by an act of Gaia, not a royal decree. An earthquake in the early days of my father's reign has blocked the door. Do you know our metropolis well enough to suggest an alternate means of entry? The underground. You would enter from below. Well, I would find a way into the cisterns and canals below, work backwards, and find a way to clear a passage into the tomb. That would solve our problem, but it seems idealistic. Fortune favors those who ignore her. I'll examine the area around the tomb and figure this out. Excellent. Rejoice.
I quite like this segment where you go down to the tomb with Bayek. Here we are.
It is a dead end, my lady.
I will double check.
Hey, look at that. It's not a dead end, you fucking idiots.
This is a tighter squeeze than the caves west of Siwa.
We were smaller in those days.
Oh, wrong way. Or not, we go through here. Yeah, boy. Honestly, I like playing as Aya. I like her animations. I really like her robes. She kind of feels very assassin-like. Bayek is a bit more heavy. Like, I do quite like Aya's sort of... She's quite nimble and, yeah, it just feels a bit more assassin-like. Like, I don't know, just playing as it feels a bit more like what you'd expect from, you know, an assassin. I mean, it's the same. Like, it's very similar animations, but I don't know. Something just about looking at her movement just feels a bit more... don't know. Might even just be the robes, honestly. Are a bit more traditional assassin. I wish you could put a hood up. Fuck, I don't mean to click that. Fuck you.
The tomb.
Incredible. I hope you will provide me with a similar sarcophagus.
Whatever you want, my love.
It is
Look at
said
that
that
Staff
the
of Eden's in
sarcophagus
there.
is full of honey, helps preserve the car.
Oh, unbelievable.
Promise me you will bury me with my blade, so I can protect myself in the field of reeds.
Promise. These markings along the bottom. They speak of Siwa, the vault, and a scepter that Alexander holds. A moon stands in a field of trees, where a marked sphere meets its scepter. Man to king, king to god.
A marked sphere.
What did you do with the orb I gave you?
I gave it to Apollodorus. He loves those things. We should let the others in.
God, I love this bit. I just think it's really nice knowing sort of like the history of like, oh, so that was like Alexander the Great's tomb, and you come in. Look, I love this. It's so Assassin's Creed-y. Like, this is one of the only moments in the game where it takes a minute to just slow the fuck down, just let you explore this ancient tomb, and like it's like, oh, on his coffin there's like, or sarcophagus, not sarcophagus, whatever, the fucking marking thing on his tomb. You've got like talking about the vault in Siwa, the Apple of Eden. He's holding the staff. Like, oh, these things all come together. That makes a lot of sense. That's cool. Those candles weren't lit before. Who lit them? Who the fuck lit them?
The stuff he is holding. The markings. Ever since I was a boy, I've idolized this man.
He is similar to you.
I wept at the base of his statue in Rome. At 30, he was a god with an empire stretching across the known world.
I think they don't mention the staff just because, well, I mean, it's conveyed pretty obviously that it's the staff.
We can do more than Alexander did.
How long before the Queen stops impressing Caesar and starts impressing us?
Our needs are hers as well. She will deliver.
If you say so, if you say so.
My Caesar, our emissaries have been captured at the
Hey, look, it's
southern garrison
Flavius.
of
Looks the main
Alexandria.
villain.
Soldiers have reported a hostile environment.
Captured? Is this Ptolemy's diplomacy?
I will send my guard. Greek soldiers will pass more freely through the city than Romans.
Let us settle this matter, my queen.
Flavius, come. Look. We found the great king.
I really like that. That whole segment, I just really like it. It's just very Assassin's Creed. We need more of that in Assassin's Creed.
Taking on the entire garrison will not be easy.
I may not have to take on the entire garrison. A calculated kill and a shadowy presence will fare better.
If you take on the armies of Ptolemy, I would like to be at your side. I will distract the garrison with a brawl.
A fine idea. I will procure the emissaries.
There we go. We'll plan as Aya. Let's go, boys. Is the staff of Hermes at all connect to the staff of Eden? No, it's a different staff. It's a type of staff, I guess, but it's not like a staff of Eden. Because those are like, I'm pretty sure they're just like, the staves of Eden are like, they're set things. Like, so like the staff we see in AC2, the Papal staff, and then Alexander the Great staff are like the same piece of Eden. Not the same, but you know what I mean. The same type of piece of Eden. Whereas the staff of Hermes is a different piece of Eden, but it's still a staff, I guess.
What?
There we go. Let's try and stealth this, shall we, boys? See, we don't have an eagle here, so it's a bit more difficult. Dude there, will let's hop up. Ah, oh, bullshit. Fuck you.
There you are.
Fucking hell, he's level 31. What are we playing at? Where's his level? Why is his level not showing up? Wait, what the fuck? I just assassinated him. Why am I... Wait, why can I assassinate these guys? What is going on? Game broke? There we go. No, it's not the same staff. No, it's a different staff. But it's the same type of piece of Eden.
They're preparing a siege of the harbor. They want to take the palace. I will not betray Caesar!
How many more heads must I chop off before Caesar understands?
This is futile. A change of plans. The lion says we must march on the Pharos and trap the queen.
No, this isn't the same stuff. He's saying that Rodrigo's staff is the same one that Alexander used against Nikolai Orlov. The one... Well, no. Wait, hang on. I thought the staff was I thought it was a shard of the staff, not the staff. Papal staff, AC. Hang on, Papal Staff of Eden. History. Fight to retrieve it. No, we don't know anything about. That's not the same one that was used. Yeah, the last time we saw it is when it was taken inside of the Vatican vault. We haven't seen it since. Yeah, I mean, the AC Marathon wasn't really the build-up to Odyssey. It just conveniently happened to be there. Because it was my 50k subscriber celebration that I ended up doing, you know, when I had fucking like 75k or something. Because I fucking took my fucking time with it. Shit, I thought I was playing Odyssey. Damn it. Oh, what's that? Let me have a look. Hang on. What's this? Ethan's linked. Was it this one you did of George's? Wait, no, not George's. It's this frame is on George. How could 3 people dislike the video? It's not Assassin's Creed. Oh, man.
I need to bring him back to Caesar.
That's fucking classic. Oh, shit. Oh, we have to take him back. Shit, I didn't realize. I was doing it wrong anyway. Come with me, sir. Yeah, Origins has a really nice soundtrack. I think Sarah Shackton did a great job with it. It sounds very Assassin's Creed-y. I just think it misses something. Like, it doesn't quite hit the mark all the time. I feel like it's the most Assassin's Creed soundtrack we've had since Jesper Kid left. But... this guard is a fucking idiot. But it still, like, doesn't quite hit that sweet spot, whereas Valhalla does, because obviously we've got Jesper Kid, and I feel like him and Sarah's work go together so perfectly. It's beautiful. So I'm really looking forward to hearing the rest of the tracks on the soundtrack, but I won't, like, listen to the soundtrack. I'll play the game and listen to them in the game before I listen to the soundtrack.
These Romans ignored us at their peril. We will riot until the gods awaken.
I do remember when people freaked out when I wanted to like, you know, do more with my channel than just talk about Assassin's Creed. People were not happy about that, but you know, my channel's doing better than ever these days, which is brilliant. It took a few years, you know, to be able to branch out and do other things, and it makes coming back to Assassin's Creed, you know, that bit more fun, because I can go back to my roots, do Assassin's Creed for a bit, and then I can go back to doing all the other stuff, and it's good fun to be able to do that. Whereas before, when I was literally just stuck making Assassin's Creed content, it's depressing. But yeah, my channel's in a great position now, being able to do all these bits and pieces, and I work on a big project, and it, you know, 9 times out of 10 will do bits. So
you have no time.
As I foresaw, war. Levius, they want fire. Let us burn the whole damn harbor. And if we change the Pharos light, the rest of the fleet will know what to do. We will join them by chariot.
Salve, Lord Caesar. I will make the order.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Origins isn't my favourite track isn't my favourite soundtrack since Jesper Kid left. But it's just the most Assassin's Creed.
As these soldiers rip each other apart, I shall stay on my throne. I am queen until a sword plunges through my heart. And even then, my blood will stay on my throne.
Good then. I stay. My life is yours to do with as you will. Now, the most crucial part of the plan. Put this into the brazier of the Pharos. She will accompany me through the city. Now, let havoc reign.
Aya, if you find my brother, Ginestoy.
It's pretty epic. Or a snake bites you. Yeah, you fucking bitch.
I smell war. We will put our queen on the throne.
You are the only queen worthy of the throne.
Give me the powder. Caesar thinks a woman cannot do this job.
Does he think that? I don't know if he does think that. This is the bit with a little black flag reference. I hate that jump animation. It's literally like throwing a paperweight off of something, rather than it being like, you know, leaping from thing to thing. Like you just go, whoa. So fucking shit. Here we go, look, the Black Flag reference. Look at this, it's just like the beginning of Black Flag. They definitely did this on purpose. Looks way too much like it to not be done on purpose, especially considering it's the same team. Let's go, boys. You gotta let Spider-Man up this. God, the climbing in this game is so fucking dumb. There's no flow. There's absolutely no flow to this. God, I miss the old games.
Hey, there you are. Someone crush that tiny lotus. How did she get this?
Oh God, come on.
Just kill her so we can deal with the real problems. These Roman malacas.
What the hell? Ah, I is so weak, man. No high, low profile, just a floaty mess. It's true. I miss high and low profile so much. Like, it's so dumb. It allowed you to map 2 controllers worth of controls to the same controller. It's incredible. Like, they still used high profile and low profile, even through to Unity. Syndicate, even. Syndicate used high profile and low profile. I fucking miss it, man. Okay, what the fuck? Can you not parry with these? Yeah, you can. What the fuck? No, no, no. Fucking Christ. Up we go. Oh, no. What does high profile and low profile mean? Wait, what? Have you never played? Wait, I'm so confused. In Assassin's Creed, there used to be high profile and low profile. Like, when you'd hold right trigger and you go into high profile, so yeah, the context of all of your buttons would change. So like, because like your A button, like so say it was Xbox, your A button was legs, X was like your armed hand, B was empty hand, Y was head, and your buttons would all change context when you went into high profile. So like A, instead of being fast walk, would be run, because it was a high profile action instead of a low profile action. And then like B, instead of being gentle push, would be shove, because it would be high profile instead of low profile. And then like, you know, instead of assassinate, it would be attack, and so on. Got him. I assume that's what it meant. I just never heard a reference as that. That's what it's called, though. When you in Assassin's Creed 1, they call it, the Animus lady in the tutorial, she says like high profile and low profile actions. I'm pretty sure Assassin's Creed 2 says it as well. But that's cool. What am I looking at? Let's see. Just checking all the tweets people are doing. Very nice. Very nice things going on here. Very nice things. Right, up we go. Interact. Got it, boys.
How in Zeus' name did you kill my captain?
I guess a woman can't do this because she's about to die. Imagine if she died there. Imagine if she fucking died there. That'd be kind of incredible. How long do you think we have left of this game?
His men are breaking through our line. No.
I reckon he's gonna grab a drink in a minute.
Till I see the signal. Can't believe you trusted a woman to do something of such importance. How are the fleet to receive their orders?
Patience, Caesar.
Die is cast. Come. Go to the battlefield. Medjai, cover the retreat.
Many men have doubted Aya. All have found themselves dead by her blade.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick before we do this section. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, boys. See you in a sec. Gaming is back. Alright. Let's fucking crack on, boys. With the stream. Alright, hold up. Earphones. On the ground. Whew. Whereas everything James will make an 83 retrospective. Hey, I can tell you what. No. Never happening. The only capacity I'd make an 83 retrospective would be in like a one where I just explain why it's really shit. Right, here we go.
Brace yourself. Hard left. You better be as fast with your bow as they claim or we will be dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I will keep these fools at bay.
Odd way to speak of your countrymen.
Any who would give up on our people is no countryman of mine.
Behind man!
Epic working with Caesar.
Behind man! We're surrounded!
I am working on it.
Work more
People
quickly!
are really saying on fireworks. Hey, it's the 9th of November. You missed your turn.
Behind us! The chariot gates!
I guess most people buy a lot of fireworks and don't use them all up. That's probably what it is. And they're like, oh, mate, got to use all the fireworks. Got to make the most of the money, you know. So we've got to sell fireworks. Firework go to be bang.
Hope we don't find out, Caesar. Faster! Perhaps we can outrun it.
Oh no.
You will face it. Ready yourself, Caesar. This is worse than any battle you've yet had.
Can't be that bad!
It is Osiris himself. The arrows are only making him angrier. Hold
Oh god.
My focus is
Got
on
fucking hair in my mouth.
trample
No.
Egyptian. Have an idea. Just get rid of the damn thing.
Harpoon.
The lighthouse approaches quickly. We'll run out of land soon. Throw harder.
I just like to critique games, and a lot of people always ask me, like, James, why do you not like AC3? Why do you not like AC3? And so I'd just like, I guess, to make a video, be like, look, this is why I don't like it. Here you go. Here's all the reasons. This is my explanation for it. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna do it though, because I just don't like playing it.
There will be songs of us, Bayek. Now, we must join the ships. We will be heroes, sword and mind.
I don't think the cathartic process of writing a critique would make up for the experience I'd have to have playing the game, so it's just not worth it for me. But we'll see. It won't be for another few years anyway, because I've got Brotherhoods this year, Revelations next year, and the year after would be Assassin's Creed 3, but I might do AC1 to be honest, because I never did a retrospective for AC1. Look at this. Oh, this is the epic moment where Bayek does the bit. Oh, we're very close to the end now, aren't we? We're probably like an hour out. Maybe not even an hour. Wait, why is Bayek using that shield? Oh, it wasn't his shield. Oof. Could you imagine getting stabbed down there? Oh, that makes me cringe. That's horrible.
According to our speculatores, Potinus leads the charge.
Keep the soldiers distracted, Caesar. I will handle Potinus.
And Victoria!
Unity is probably one I might revisit, because that's a game where there's a lot that I'm like, I really love on paper about it, but it's just executed so poorly, and I'd love to just break down, like, this idea is great, but here's where they went wrong with, like, all of the things. I just think it would be a really fun thing to do. And I've also been meaning to, like, I really do want to replay Unity, but, like, once I've got, like, my PC, when I get a new PC, and, like, just go sort of overkill with it. And then I can run it, you know, nicely. I mean, like, I can run it now at 1440p, 60 FPS, and that's nice. But to go like, you know, do bits and bobs with it would be pretty cool. Oh, I guess I already did it. Oh, it's this guy. I completely forgot about this guy you kill.
Your role in that insane order comes to an end, Potinus. Face your judgment.
They went too far in Siwa. I knew it then. But I just wanted peace for Egypt.
Your peace leaves many wanting.
This is inevitable. A good rule always does. My apologies, Bayek of Siwa. My fee is covered, it seems. Now may I go to my glory.
There is no glory left in Egypt.
The damned eunuch is no more. Good. The Speculatores found Septimius. He is in the village beyond. I will distract his men while you capture him. We must know what he plans.
You would think your spies would already know.
They have their limits. But they claim Aya has the scent of that puppet king. So they also have their uses.
Then Ptolemy is already caught. I will finish the rest.
Okay, we're gonna reach the village. Fight Septimius. I quite like this section too. This bit's pretty cool. Unity was perfect after the patches. Unity was beyond perfect after the patches. Unity, like, just produce. Every time you play Unity, you get money in your bank account after the patches. His head just went through that.
Finally comes. You will see your gods soon. Bayek. Finally fought. Are you ready for your end?
Prepare to face judgment, Septimius. You will find yourself in the Duat soon.
Is that all your fury, Medjay? No wonder it was so easy.
You're fucked, mate. Somehow he didn't die from that, though, obviously. Confirm ancient kill. You get passive revenue from Unity after the patches. It's amazing. Cured world hunger.
Stop, Bayek! Septimius is Roman. We will deal with him under our laws.
Oh, look at him.
He killed my son!
Fucking brilliant. That acting. Fucking... Everyone Castle Limb is a fucking phenomenal actor, man. He really conveys Bayek's emotions. It's good. Hey, my Xbox got dispatched, boys. There it is, arriving tomorrow. Oof. He didn't just kill him because he wanted to, like, punish him. He was, like, taking all his anger out. His go-to was just keep punching him, I think. Oof, that piece of music, that was so AC1. There's a lot of AC1 vibes in Sarah Schachner's Assassin's Creed Origins work. That's why she works so well with Jesper Kid. I'm really glad they got her back. Obviously, I'm fucking elated they got Jesper Kid back, but I'm really glad they got her back as well. I think it'll make for a really nice, diverse, but consistent soundtrack.
Everything
2 weeks later, Alexandria.
for which we have worked for so long is now ours. We have defeated our enemies. Only I can lead Egypt into a new era of prosperity.
You're right, Cleopatra. I'm sure you're right, but we are going to have to get a snake to bite you. Wait, why is there a chain? Why is there a chain? Why was there just a chain? What the fuck? Why was there just a chain? What was that? Why is it like he was holding a chain sword? Like it's just a big chain? What? What's going on, man? Yeah, Kingdom of Wessex, oh, gives me major City of Jerusalem vibes. It's beautiful. Beautiful. All of Jesper Kid's work on the soundtrack has been pure Assassin's Creed, yet so new as well. I love it.
Out of the way! What are you saying?
Out of the way, idiot. Here we go. This is where we're all sad.
Septimius announced we are banned from the palace.
I do not begrudge the venom in your eyes, but listen for a moment.
Speak quickly, or you will find yourself at the wrong end of my blade.
Your services are no longer needed.
I think we should put on the Hidden Ones outfit after this cutscene.
Cleopatra has granted you gold. I am sorry, Aya.
Sorry? We gave her everything. We gave her that damn crown, and she stands next to him.
And where is justice for us? Septimius was supposed to be judged by Rome. Is Caesar protecting the order?
There are compromises to make a queen of Cleopatra.
The man who killed our son is your ally. We are going to do whatever it takes to kill him. You realize?
Look, Caesar blames you for the death of Ptolemy. A pharaoh, a god, Bayek. I cannot change this.
Be damned what Caesar thinks. It is with Cleopatra that I made the pact.
Give me time, Aya. I will ease this for us. Until then, I beg you, be careful. Not everything is as it seems.
Traitor.
Etios family from Valhalla. Haven't listened to it. I won't listen to it.
With all my words, I have nothing to say now.
Cleopatra has been poisoned by Rome, and we, by her treachery, we will burn with Egypt.
The order is stronger now. They have Rome. I will deal with this.
Hold on. I was wrong. I am responsible.
This is a good cutscene.
When my boy died, I fought back with rage and anger. But this only made them stronger.
Oh, is it the stream's freezing? Wait, what do you mean freezing? YouTube is not receiving enough video. Well, that does. I don't know what that means. Is that an internet issue? Is that my internet being bad? I don't. What's going on? Hold on. Let's figure this out, shall we? Are we okay now? It says stream is healthy. So we might be okay now. We'll keep going with it.
We are all different. But we fought together to put Cleopatra on the throne. Now this was a mistake, my friends. But at least it brought us together.
Should have been wearing the Hidden One's outfit before this cutscene.
Enemies are hidden behind crowns, walking in the shadows of kings and queens. Who are the ones that walk in the shadows for the people? We are. Something has come of all of this, and it starts right now. We must continue the fight and defend the free will of the people. And no matter how small, our brotherhood is the only hope. And our kingdom needs no crowns. What we believe in, our values, our creed, will unify.
This is it. This is where he starts saying creed.
And I promise.
It's freezing again, but there's nothing wrong. I don't understand. It says stream health is excellent. We're not dropping frames. I don't know. There's no way I can fix it. Everything's fine. Like, everything's literally fine. I'm not really sure. It's literally here. We've got stream health. Excellent. Stream is healthy. There's no problem here. I'm not dropping frames. It's in the green. We're stuck at 60 FPS. Like, there's no... Everything is fine. I really don't understand what's causing it. I don't know how I can fix it. There's nothing that like stands out as needing me to fix, so I'm just a bit confused. Right, do you know what? Let me check it on my end, on my phone, just have a little look, see what's happening. Let me check it on my end, on my phone, just have a look, see what's happening. Is anything happening? It's not frozen yet.
Songs of Egypt.
Yeah, it might be a YouTube thing. Who
I would be
knows?
the father. I was not that day in Siwa. To the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood!
You were right. I trusted the wrong goddess. There's a question that yet lingers. Septimius. He took Alexander's stuff. Why?
Indeed. He and Flavius had too much interest in Alexander's tomb. We start there.
I'm watching on my phone and I can't find... It's not freezing. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to keep playing because there's no issues here, so it must be a YouTube issue if it's happening. Right, we'll switch to the Hidden Ones outfit now, yeah? So we want to speak to Aya.
I will destroy Cleopatra for what she has done.
We must focus on the issue.
Okay, so we're going to reach the tomb of Alexander the Great, boys.
Tell me one thing left for us.
I will be streaming ACV tomorrow. The event will be up once this one is done. I'll pop it up and so everyone can see when we're going live, what we're doing, all that stuff.
We will not falter there.
Guards, ahead.
Another pile of bodies will prove our point.
I'm expecting Jamie to come in and be unhappy with the Hidden One's outfit in a minute. I mean, I do think it's a bit weird to look at. Like, it looks better in art than it does in the game, to be honest. Like, I don't like how tight the bottom part of the robes is. It's a little bit too tight for me. I like it more when it's sort of free flowing. And also, I think it is weird that it's like a t-shirt at the top, to be honest. I get it because it's Egypt and it's hot, but
Has it?
still.
It seems but moments.
Aya, it is not easy. This path we walk. They will attack on sight here.
Can we get in this way? I feel like that's a big no. Fucking chest plate is clipping with the outfit. Why you stop literally design this outfit? Yeah, true. It does do that. Clips through the fur on the front. It's lagging again? Oh yeah, I can see it now too. I don't know why that's happening. I could try just switching the stream off. Going and
Heavily fortified.
restarting my router maybe. I don't know why it would be lagging. It doesn't make sense. There's no. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, we should be back. We'll see how this goes. I've disconnected, restarted my router. If this doesn't work, then nothing will, because the stream is healthy. The settings are all good. There is nothing else that I can do, unfortunately. We'll just have to hope for the best.
You will live, fool.
Flavius was behind it all. I'm sorry. Flavius killed your son. They were here.
I forgot Apollodorus died.
They took the orb from me. They've gone to Siwa.
Siwa?
Back, Aya.
The sacred oasis.
Are in danger? God,
Oof, the game just lagged there. What the fuck? I completely forgot he died.
To the house of Hades.
The lion is Flavius, the main villain. He's just showed up now. It's just not compelling at all. See, like in Revelations, when you do the reveal of Ahmet at the end of the game as being a Templar, it works because you've got to know Ahmet for the whole game. You've got to know like his political leanings, the way he talks to his brother, all of those things. So it's, you know, whoa, why is the game lagging like that? Fucking the frame rate. Holy shit. So when it's revealed that he's a Templar, it's like, oh, there's a new twist, but like we already know this character. So it's a compelling character.
Plague has hit the village.
That viper Flavius did this.
We should have ripped out his entrails long before now. Let us get to the vault.
Roman soldiers.
Must be Flavius's men.
I mean, the Templar storyline isn't really meant to be the main part of Revelations. It's there to be there, but what they do with it, I think, is important. Because Ahmet as a character, I think, is a compelling character. Because there's a lot going on there, and like, he's not just your basic Cesare Borgia or your Rodrigo Borgia. Like, Ahmet is like, you know, he's got like this, you know, he's got dimensions to him. He's not just evil guy who wants to do evil thing. He's, you know, got a lot more going on, and he has those like, those few moments during the game where he debates with Ezio, and they've got like these, you know, different philosophies, and that's all really interesting stuff. The other Templars just sort of suck, but like the Templar storyline's there because there's a Templar storyline. It's more, to be honest, like it's more like an avenue to explore characters like Yusuf and Ezio and Ahmed and Suleiman than it is, you know, to actually be like a compelling assassin tracking down Templars things. And like the missions are cool, but like I like the way that it just explores our main characters more. I can't call in a mount, so I've just got to run. God damn it. Oh, this is so dumb. I swear there was a horse. Oh, fuck, never mind. Yeah, and so I like that about Revelations. But then obviously the main story is tracking down the Masyaf keys. It's like... So I like that.
We trusted him. We were fools.
So I just really... Like, I just think that the whole game as a whole is compelling and all the storylines feed into each other. Because, like, the main story is tracking down the Masyaf keys. The Templars are just also trying to do the same thing. So you're going against that. And, like... I do just really like Ahmed. I just think the whole game comes together so well. And you've got, like, characters like, fuck, what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? The guy who... Like, you think is a Templar, but then he's not a Templar. And he's actually just trying to do the right thing. Fuck, what's his fucking name? Why am I drawing a blank right now? But, yeah, the giants. Tarek, yeah, that's the one. Tarek Barletti. He's, yeah, he's great, and, like, it explores all that, and, like, the duality of the two, and, like, I really like all that stuff, and, like, I love that conversation between Ahmed. Like, Ahmed and Ezio have some great conversations. It's the best stuff, like, Assassin Templar stuff in the Ezio trilogy. Because, like, you actually get to see the dimensions of the Templars. You don't just see, like, evil people. You get to see the actual philosophical debate between the two. And then you get to see that, like, internally with Altair's stuff. Like, within the Assassin Order, you've got Altair and you've got Abbas. Abbas, who, you know, is much more a Templar than he is an Assassin, really. Right, let's head in to the C1 vault.
Look, the vault.
They are frightened of the opening door.
They're running.
This is still really cool. The first time this happened is like, oh shit, we're going into a vault.
You're racist.
Hey.
Some such nonsense. Nonsense if you ask spaghetti.
Baginante if you ask me. Thank you, Tita. Spaghetti. Oof, look at that. It's the map from AC1, boys.
Who created this? The gods themselves.
I really like this vault too. It's one of the most interesting Isu temples or vaults since probably... oh, that's it. Batteries died. Hold up. I have to go get some more batteries. We'll be but a moment, and then I'll be back with the batteries. Okay. All right. I've made it back in one piece, boys. Nice. Alright, let's go, boys.
It is Hepzibah.
Back.
Your life is done here in the desert dust. They took my closest friend.
We must rush to stop Flavius.
No! We cannot leave him here. He deserves a proper farewell.
Poor Hepzibah. See, this moment actually quite hit for me because, although in the main game you only speak to him fucking once, I already knew quite a bit about him.
Hepzibah knew nothing of the order. There was no
why is he
cause
walking
for
like
him
that,
to
huh?
be killed. Flavius ripped out his heart as a message to me. It was he who killed Khemu.
My husband. We will end this.
But yeah, I already knew quite a bit about him just from reading Desert Oath, so I believed their relationship. I was like, yeah, I know these guys.
Bayek. You found point.
Yeah, you might spend it a bit longer in Siwa, but you don't do a great deal with Hepzibah.
I saw what happened. It was horrible. The Roman leaders entered the temple vault.
Septimius and Flavius.
The objects they carried opened it as if by a god's hand. Hepzibah tried to stop them, but they rendered him helpless. They entered the vault. A blue fire seemed to emerge. I fled to no avail. The entire village lost its reason and fell to the ground like dogs.
They have destroyed Siwa! They must die! You must put an end to this!
Bayek, Aya. You have the prayers of the entire village to support you.
Let us bring Hepzibah to his rest. Then, we will seek justice.
I quite like this whole bit where you have to go to, Cyrene. Like, it feels like a cool quest. Like, especially when, if you don't visit Cyrene during your time with the game, you sort of have this whole, there's a whole aspect of, oh, we need to go to Cyrene to take down, like, there's this quest of going to this brand new area. And, like, you leave and you go out and you go across all these hills and, like, you see all this fucking Greek stuff. You're like, oh, this is so fucking cool. And you're, like, in this new city that you've got to, like, walk through. Like, you're a fucking assassin now and got to take down Flavius. It feels cool, in a sense. There's not a great deal of, like, context to what you're doing because, like, they don't really build up Flavius as much. But, like, I do quite like that whole aspect of it.
Bayek, Hepzibah would have wanted you to have this. The weapon he prized above all others.
I am honored.
I mean, the way the game is built, though, Nils, you do have to stay in Siwa because you physically can't leave because you'll be too underleveled. So, like, although it's side content, it's not really because you kind of are forced to do it, which I don't think is a good design at all, obviously. I prefer side content that feeds into your main content. But pretty much every player is going to experience the stuff in Siwa because they're not going to leave if they're underleveled. And if they are, then they'll just miss out on that stuff, but they're going to find it difficult because they'll be underleveled.
As for me, I will cut out the heart of Septimius.
I feel as though wherever we go, tragedy follows. Perhaps we should come to terms.
It is hard.
I put on the Hidden One's robes because, I don't know, we're an assassin now and I like him. I like seeing the end of the game in the Hidden One's robes.
And everything we lost.
Me too. So for now, we kill.
Farewell, Aya.
What I did when I first played this game was, like, I would wear the Altair robes when I became an assassin. Can I fast travel somewhere a bit closer? Oh, no, I'm the closest I can possibly get. And now, we ride. I mean, he becomes an assassin around the end of the game, like when he's... Well, after the beach scene is when he becomes an assassin, I guess, but I just decided when he forms the brotherhood with everybody in that house after they're betrayed by Cleopatra, I just sort of decided that's where he became an assassin, I guess. Would you choose to be an assassin or Templar in real life? No. No, I would not make that choice, no. I'm not streaming Valhalla at midnight. I'm streaming it tomorrow evening because I want to give people time to... anyone that wants to play it, give them time to play a few hours of it before I stream it, so people can... anyone who wants to watch my reaction live will be able to turn up and won't feel like they're not able to because of spoilers. So... there's that. I mean, he's definitely an assassin at the end of the game because they have that moment where it's like they're on the beach and he's like, a new greed, ours is finished. That was like not his accent at all, but and it's blaring Ezio's family, and then they drop the thing and it's the assassin symbol, and whoa, and they've got their like their fake creed, and then Aya goes off to Rome to kill Caesar, and they're assassins then. And then at the end you've got like the bureaus and stuff show up, and Aya's an assassin in Rome, and like that's when you're an assassin, before the hidden one starts. No, but it's his family, so he must be an assassin. Yeah, well that's how you know. How else would you know? You wouldn't know, obviously. Unless they play, you know, they have to play it to his family because we're fucking stupid, and we wouldn't understand otherwise. I know I certainly wouldn't understand just through dialogue and the scene tonally. They have to play Ezio's family because I remember that music from that one game I played that I thought was good. Otherwise I wouldn't. You can never emotionally connect to more than one piece of music, so I'm glad they used Ezio's family because Bayek's main theme just wouldn't have worked at all. Obviously, you have to play music for a character that, you know, hasn't had a game in 10 years, because that's how it works.
I just don't give a nothing will stop me. I can't stop till...
Honestly, that was the worst timing to have some fucking native language. I just don't give a neck anymore, man. We've got the Green Mountains, the Macarena, Mount Africa. If they played the Revelations theme, yeah, I'd fucking accept it. Could you imagine? Tears? There would be tears if they fucking, like, this is all speculation about Valhalla, but if Eivor becomes an assassin, imagine if they played the Revelations theme during that moment. Imagine if they played the Revelations theme during that fucking moment. Oh. It'd be so fucking powerful. But like a Norse version, like they, you know, throw a bit of Nordic stuff in there. Oh man, that'd get me going, man. That would get me going. Imagine if in this game, on the beach scene, instead of playing Ezio's family, instead of playing Ezio's family, they play the Revelations theme. How fucking cool would that have been? Someone should make that edit. Oh, imagine they do. Oh, could you imagine if they Road to Masyaf? Oh, if they fucking do a flash forward or something and they have you visit Masyaf and fucking it plays Road to Masyaf. Oh, I would actually I would come everywhere. It would be a fucking mess. Oh my god.
I'm looking for the soul eater.
Don't put these ideas in my head, because they're not gonna do it.
That sack of rancid goat shit murdered my son, raised my village, and now marches through your land with the light of Amun-Ra.
Revelation's theme is incredible.
Let us search the farm.
This is an awful cutscene. Holy fucking hell. Shut up. That is a terrible cutscene. That doesn't even fucking justify me watching it.
They stood in his path.
There are still soldiers here.
Shit.
You must be careful.
Nanette, are you all right? What happened here?
Red cloaks and that milk soup with the lion's head. Took anyone who could work. Farm hands, my son Kade, everyone. Then he came. Dark eyes hooded as a raven. I wanted to throw stones to shoo him off. Something golden, bright in his claws. Held it up, crowing as they fell before him. Some by their own hands, others by those dearest to them. Against nature, everyone crying, screaming, running, dying.
How did you
No one sees poor Ninette, an old woman's husk with clouded eyes.
Yeah, whatever. The cutscene's so shit.
Will you follow Flavius?
I must.
Your son.
For every son.
You must miss him
For
very
every
much.
son.
All my waking and sleeping hours.
You will see him again in the field of reeds.
I hope so. Nennet spoke of the home of the huntress.
Yes, Cyrene, the shining porticos of Roman conquest. It is north of here.
If Flavius is there, I will find him and destroy every fiber of his car.
When you arrive in Cyrene, look for my friend Diocles. I would trust him with my life and yours. As a magistrate, he hears petitioners in the Agora. Give him this.
The Agora.
I hope this heals the madness in this land.
I pray you get the justice you seek, Bayek.
Why would they take Nenet's son, Kade?
The citadel casts a long shadow over Cyrenaica. There are rumors that General Agrippa and Flavius are preparing for war.
Oh, there's a setup for a side quest. Yeah, I don't care about that. We're not doing it. Right. Where is my horse? Let's go to Cyrene, boys. One bad apple.
Do you hear the beautiful music?
And let's go. Fucking hell. Long trek across the map, boys. See, I hope we don't have this in Valhalla. Like, I want to have things to do and, like, interesting stuff happen. Like, this is just, like, 1,700 meters of riding a horse. Like, you know... Yeah, I mean, the Hidden One's armor, I think, looks better without the fully upgraded armor and stuff that you've got. Or the Hidden One's outfit, should I say? Did I say outfit or did I say armor? Shit, I don't know. I'm not doing the SEO side quest. I'm not doing any side quests. This is a main story playthrough, unfortunately. Yeah, the first shoulder piece just doesn't look very nice either. It's like, you know, it's nice that they put it in though, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, it's nitpicking at the end of the day. I don't dislike that they put the Hidden One's outfit in. It's fucking cool that we've got an actual like peaked hood and everything, with the red and the white. Yeah, it's cool. I'm not allowed to criticize the outfit because I've just got to be happy that they put an assassin outfit in the game at this point. It would have been cool if, yeah, Cyrene was under the control of Flavius. It would be cool. They just can't do those moments in this game in these games anymore because the games are just too open now.
Do not touch. Do not touch.
Flavius has made this man his mouthpiece.
Well, but that was so. There are certain people that are under his control in the region, like he just said. Flavius has made this man his mouthpiece. So there are some. It's just not the whole region. But there is some people that are under his control, I guess. Yeah, I'd like if you could switch cosmetics and the upgrades too.
So this is the shining city of Cyrene. Let's see how Romans have brought so-called civilization to the Greeks here.
We can go listen to that guy doing the Haytham speech up here somewhere. Oh. Blimey.
Came back from Balagre with a crook up his arse. Demanded my taxes for the year. They burned my farm when I refused.
And you are sure it was Leander's men?
My wife said no good would come of defying him. I hate it when she's right.
Leander will pay. You have my word.
Your word, Diocles? Will that sow my scorched fields? Bring my goats back to life? I am done with you. End this land. Your word. Pah.
And how has our most venerated magistrate extorted you, Egyptian?
Praxilla said you could help me. I am Bayek.
Nice and also nice. Have you decided whether you're going to play the DLC yet? Well, yeah, I'll do Hidden Ones. Hidden Ones isn't very long. We're nearly finished the game, and then I'll do Hidden Ones.
Is he alright?
As well as anyone can be with Flavius desecrating your land. I followed that fucker's murderous trail all the way from
Fucker? Oh, he did say fucker. The fuck?
True. As are his preparations for war.
One more oppressor. Egypt will never be stable again. Invasions upon invasions. Flavius will make of Egypt one giant tomb. He rules from the Acropolis, but is crawling with Romans. I pray the dice fall in your favor, Bayek. I must deal with his lapdog, the magistrate Leander. Seek me out again, if you would be a friend to Cyrene.
Thank you, Diocles. It is time for my son to enter the field of reeds.
Let's even listen to this guy. He does the speech.
We need no creed, no indoctrination. We do not lurk in the shadows. We stride in the light.
It is just order of ancients propaganda. Flavius has turned you into the enemies of freedom.
Sons of Prometheus, you will follow us. Only by serving the Order can you be saved. Our only desire is that the world be as it is. A place of order, symmetry, harmony. The gods crave them. Out of the yawning veil of nothingness.
Yeah, I'm done with you, mate.
The Stygian void of chaos.
Never mind.
Emerged. Free will, advocated by these tricksters, does not exist.
Yeah, see, in Cyrene you do have those guys that are preaching Flavius's bullshit. So I guess they did try and do it a little bit, didn't they? Which is pretty nice, to be fair. I've got to give it to them. I want to change to daytime. This game is a lot of, well, they tried. Yeah, it is. It's quite sad because you can tell that it's like, well, they tried there. And I can respect that. The execution might not be, you know, perfect or anything, but they tried. They did try. You can't say it's not like an Odyssey situation where they didn't even give a shit and didn't try. Like they did try. So I guess there's always that.
I should be cautious around here.
Let's go. Wait, you don't go in this way, do you? You climb in through a side thing. Up here. There you go. You don't play the games because you don't care about the passion. That's not it. It's you just play the game. You just play the games because you don't care about the fucking passion these people put into the story, and all you care about is the gameplay. Not every game needs to be all action.
I have followed your path of murder and madness all the way from my homeland.
This section was kind of cool in a way. Like, there's cool aspects to it.
For my son's death, Roman.
No, Egyptian. Now you will bow before your god.
Because you've got like this section here where he's using the apple and like it's pretty cool. It's like in an AC1 sense too. Like he's using it, you know, to be able to fuck with us. You've got these guys that'll come out, like the different Order of Ancients guys. And then like all of your past targets will show up and you have to fight those guys. It's very like Ammo stuff we've seen from the apple before. Like it's using the apple appropriately, which is something I can respect as well that Odyssey just didn't do. It just decided to invent new fucking powers and shit. Like, oh, it's magic, it does anything. Well, that's not how it works, man. Oh god.
You need us, but you chose slave.
Oh. Hey man, what the fuck was that?
The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
Your Magi friend Hepzibah also had a stubborn
See, there they are, all the other fucking targets. Oh my god, it's bloody Rojek was there. I've got my Dunaman, he's going to use the apple and smack me with it. The hyena. Bloody hell, that was... Bloody hell, I was about to call me a cow. Stop going invisible. Stop. Hey, stop this madness.
Enough! Face me!
He's dead. Confirm ancient kill, boys. Yeah, the man's voice is not very intimidating, is he? You will bow to your god, Bayek. Just,
That's the one thing I do not regret in my life.
I will never give you peace.
Your son's death made the Order bow to me.
kind of sounds like Ethelred from The Last Kingdom.
I had Rome. It gave me an empire of 1,000 sons, each one greater than the last.
He screamed to try and beat him. It's like a screaming match.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's alright, Papa.
No. I will lose you forever.
Not forever. I will be waiting for you in the field of reeds.
almost wouldn't. Yeah, Abu Bakr just did so fucking well. He, like, truly, it's not exaggerating to say he carried the game, to be honest.
I must know our son's car has been put to rest.
Oh. Because it's not really like this script is the best script ever written. It's got a fuck ton of flaws. Like, it's just, like, in some cases, it's honestly kind of bad. But fucking Abu Bakr makes it fucking convincing as shit. Like, the character of Bayek, the story and everything, it's beautiful. It's brilliant. It's fantastically done. Right, so we want Last of the Magi over in here. Alexandria. Let's go. I've not played the Thief games, no. Fast travel. I couldn't fast travel because I was in combat. And I was in a restricted zone. You can't fast travel out of restricted zones. He might be even better than Roger Craig Smith. Well, I mean, the difference is, like, Roger Craig Smith is a very versatile actor. And he's played a ton of different roles, and he nails them. He's brilliant at it. Like, he's fantastic at Ezio. He's pretty good at Sonic. You know, you got Chris Redfield. All the bits and bobs he's done. Batman, he's a brilliant Batman. But Abu Bakr is like, I don't know whether it's the directing. I don't know whether it's that added mocap to it as well. Because I wonder if you'd have mocapped Ezio, would he have been just as convincing? Because there's the writing to go with it as well as the acting. But I do think, like I said this before, the best performance in Assassin's Creed is definitely Abu Bakr as Bayek, easily. Oh, you can fast travel? Really?
Bayek. It has been too long.
Flavius is dead. I have gone through shit to get our son out of the Duat.
There's a lot of emotion in Bayek's words. Like, he's just very good at conveying that emotion.
In the field of reeds. I head to Rome too.
Rome? You still entertain folly with these ambitions?
I have made mistakes. You have made mistakes.
Brutus! That moment fucking sent me flying across the room.
You are the famous Magi. Thanos never ceases to speak of your exploits.
Still wish we got to see Brutus in his armor. Wouldn't that have been sick if he was wearing the fucking armor of Brutus? Such a missed opportunity, man. Wouldn't that have been sick?
The Order is no longer an Egyptian problem only.
Does Cleopatra still rule?
There is no ruler in Egypt. Plunged into the will of various tyrants.
Our queen has abandoned us for Rome. Nothing has changed here. Memphis is overrun by the Order. Aya, we need you.
Like, Roger Craig Smith can definitely do a lot. Like, when you watch, like, that scene at the end of Revelations when Yusuf dies and he's, like, rallying the assassins behind him, that's a brilliantly done scene. It's really fantastic.
That cursed Mount Sphere should stay hidden forever.
And, like, when he loses Christina and she dies, and you've got, like, that emotional scene, like, he's very good, but there's so much... It's, like... performative though, and I think it's meant to be in a sense, but like you can just tell it's like this brilliant like performance of like a perfect Hollywood scene or whatever. Whereas with Bayek's performance, with Abu Bakr performance as Bayek, I think it's just very raw, very real. Like you believe all of it. It's a very believable performance. Like you don't believe Ezio's a real guy necessarily. Like you relate to him and he feels like a compelling character. but you never feel like, yeah, this is like a real dude. But you're not meant to. Like, Ezio is an action hero, and that's sort of the point. Like, he's meant to be, and I like that about him. And he has those emotional moments, and he has that tragedy and the dark side to him, and I think he's a very compelling character in that sense. But I just think that the performance that Abu puts into Bayek is just so real, and that's like not something we've really seen before in this franchise. And I think that's probably what just does it for me. Just tips the scales in his favor, because as much as like the writing for Ezio is brilliant, the character of Ezio is brilliant, and Roger Craig Smith delivers that performance perfectly, there's that just that difference in Bayek's performance that just is very convincing and human, and I really like that. Oh, Matt Ryan's very good as well. It's very good. Like, Roger Craig Smith as Ezio, doing, like, the way he fucking manages to perform the same character for his entire life. Like, you go from 17-year-old Ezio to 65-year-old Ezio when he dies in Embers, and it's still Roger Craig Smith, and he just manages to throw in all these, like, subtle nuances to the character. It's beautiful. It's so well done. And I really do think Matt Ryan is fantastic as Edward. I think he just really conveys emotion and this want, to have a purpose, and I think that's really conveyed through the performance. So you can see, like, by the end of the game, like, Edward's really before he becomes an assassin, Edward's like scrambling to make a purpose out of his life, and I think that's really conveyed through the performance. And then obviously when he finds that purpose, I just think there's this, like, the way he conveys the performance conveys where Edward's headspace is at, and I think that's really good. Like, top 3 is obviously Abu Bakr, Matt Ryan, and Roger Craig Smith for those. Right, let's do this, boys. Here we go. The beach scene. Get ready for unnecessary Ezio's family, everyone. Wait, should we play? Wait. Should we play the AC Revelations theme here? Should we do it, boys? Hang on. Wait, I'm gonna do it. Let's play Revelations instead. When do you think we should time it for? What would be the best way to time this? Time the Revelations theme, do you think?
Crunch, double crunch, like you just don't care. It's not your average crisp. This is
hang on. Oh, stop with the ads, man. When's the moment where it hits and it's like really good? We can try and time it well. Here we go.
Our victories have multiplied. Our bond not
We could never have been. Everything has told us our love is impossible.
Is that good? Is that good volume or
All right.
not?
Something bigger has called us. But our love lives in the duat.
Only now we are letting go.
Let the gods decide.
The gods are dead.
Is it too quiet?
We must sacrifice our personal lives for the greater good. All this darkness was for a reason.
I was wrong to be so reckless in public without killing. We must work in the shadows.
It's pretty good, right?
Egypt is fallen.
I feel like it needs to kick in a bit more.
And Rome will fall too. All will fall to the creed, yet no one will know.
When we assassinate only those who deserve it.
This bit?
The few sick souls who try to control us.
It's alright, isn't it?
Cold, calculated, poets of the kill.
It kind of works, doesn't it?
I am not a father anymore. I am not a husband. I am not a magi.
Like, with some more mixing and... That's pretty good, though. That timing was pretty good.
We are the hidden ones.
We sharpen our blades. Pull what hope is left in this foul earth.
Beautiful.
Good. Bayek of Siwa. What are you of now?
A new creed.
It gives this whole scene like a new tone. Oh, come on. Time it just right. Almost. Almost. That was almost perfect. That was almost perfect timing there. There you go. There you go. That did it. That did it. That was fine. That was alright, wasn't it? There you go. We got revelations in there instead of forced Ezio's family. That was good, actually. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Like, with some better timings, with a bit more better mixing, and with, like, some Egyptian vibes, that probably would have done pretty good. Now, this is where they should blare Ezio's family.
Those don't need to be your last words.
Who the fuck are you?
Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
Assassin?
Then you know who I am.
Then you know who I am.
We, the assassins, have been watching you. It's unusual for an Abstergo employee to take an interest in a country's revolution.
You're not wrong there.
It sounds like John Delancey doing a fake voice.
We know about your work with the Animus.
Like that, the way he pronounces S's.
Astounding what you and Deanna
That,
went up to.
astounding. Like, that sounds like John Delancey. It's so weird.
They played you, didn't they? Sophia Ricken made you so many promises.
Enough.
I reckon that is John Delancey, but they told him to do like a more subdued voice.
Plenty of other subjects to cover on our ride to Alexandria.
Don't assume I'm going anywhere with you.
Well, let's look at your options. You can come with
Do an
me.
actual edit of it? Maybe I will. I'll put it on like Lasers Rhymes or something.
Dance of death again and again until you make a mistake. They only need you to make one. There's no going back to your old life, Layla.
I never planned to.
But you'd finally be able to work on the Animus project. Our version of it. And with us, you'd always have the freedom to do things your way.
Fine. Let's do this. That doesn't mean I'm on your side.
Good enough.
I mean, Desmond... Yeah, I mean, Desmond doesn't really have a theme, but like he does. Because there is a piece of music in Brotherhood called Desmond Miles. They just never use it again outside of Brotherhood for some reason. And it's also not very epic. Like, it works as a character theme, though. It's also so good. The Brotherhood modern day Desmond music. Oh, it's so good.
Is that for Foxidas? A gift?
No. It's a relic. I don't want to talk about it, Damastis.
Isn't that Bayek's?
Oh, I should put the music on now, actually. Oh, we're gonna... I think we'll do it at the end as well. Do you want... when we get to the end and it's Aya's letter, we could do it again?
Let me have it. I'll give it to Foxidas myself. He loves these things.
Is there, like... Can someone find me, like, a version that's a bit more epic, though? Because, like, it is epic, but, like, can someone find me one that's a bit more, like... Got a bit more oomph to it?
I'm in no mood for compromise today.
We passed Neapolis in the crack of morning.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they got a theme in AC1 there. I'll do, like, a nice motif.
It's over between you and Bayek, eh? I can feel... No decision is easy. You are a chosen one. And now you are free. Like me.
So begins a new day.
I think... Yeah, Road to Masyaf is fairly epic. We could probably try Road to Masyaf, couldn't we? Do 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 do. I do think though, Layla in Valhalla, they kind of have to make her like that. Like, there's got to be something that's got to have, like, that's got to have affected her mentally, like killing her best friend. They've got to do something with that, because they can't just pretend it never happened. Surely, like, they can't load into fucking Valhalla and it's just like, nope, never happened. Like, I feel like that's got to be weighing on her mentally, and like, she fucking killed her best friend. Like, I think she's gonna feel a bit different. There's gonna be a different tone to her. Hope so, anyways. Obviously, no one tell me, but there you go. Red Smack F doesn't fit. Okay. Don't go there, you invoke spoilers. Yeah, I know. Nobody answered what I'm saying. I mean, I've got a bunch of words blacklisted, so people aren't going to be able to, but we'll move on. If we could do... I'll use the Revelations theme for the ending scene of this game. Again, do you think Revelations theme would fit, or do you think we could do a different... something else would work? Because I'm thinking of that moment where she's like, oh, I've killed Dyer, I've renounced Dyer, I'll now be known as the Hidden One, Amunet. And it's like... I feel like that's kind of like an epic moment, because at the time they play Ezio's family. And Ezio's family is kind of like an epic track, especially the Origins version. There we go. I have thought about doing a AC1 registration, I'm sure I will.
They set fighter ships upon us!
Gods. Our fleet is too tightly formed. They'll hit us.
We are overwhelmed!
I'll definitely do an AC1 retrospective at some point. Like, I can guarantee it'll happen.
We must sink them before they reach us. They'll doom us if they strike us. Take them down!
Shoot, shoot, shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, you're so dumb.
By the gods, they're everywhere! Fire ships left!
This is so fucked. Come on.
Fire ships left!
Come on, come on. Don't really want to waste fire bombs. Come on. Come on. Come on, just keep firing. This is so fucking dumb. There you go. Oh my god. Wait, our ship just got full health again.
Do we have the firepower to deal with this?
Wait, where?
With our fleet dispersed and our allies gone.
Oh, over there.
Man up, you unsodling! Save your bloody ship!
Another fleet there!
Wait, is this the fleet? But that's our mate. I'm confused. The rogue main thing. You've earned your rest of work, but I don't know. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
but we'll dance around their folk like minnows in a pond.
Oh my god, no, please stop.
A philosopher too. What we should it be? A million things, fair eye.
You must write your memoirs one day.
I may just do. And if you promise to stick one copy into the library, unless leave on.
Oh god, come on.
This chapter would be the most widely read of all.
Shoot those fucking fire barrels on the side. Fucking Christ, okay. I'm 100% just gonna die in a minute. This is just utterly fucking stupid. What the hell is going on? There we go. Oh shit, I accidentally hit that one. Wait, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking get it. Wait, come on. Surely fire. Come on. Let's have it. There it is, boys. Aren't you starving? Yeah, a little bit. Gonna be honest, a little bit.
Down, you demons, into the sea! Hey, you slackers! Form up with the rest! Today, we sail together!
What port are you taking us to?
There is a town called Anthem I'd like to try. Lots of merchants sail in and out of there. Should be safe for you. From there, it's a half-day's ride to Rome.
Nice. Alright, Rome time, boys. Rome.
It is only a matter of days before Caesar will officially become a tyrant.
There he is.
This is a great little set piece mission. I love this.
People love you, Caesar. You're a god. The Senate will not bow so easily. A parliament of clucking hens. Let me be your wolf.
Or even better, your lioness.
Go. Do nothing until I give the signal.
If I do hidden ones, I'll be here for like another hour. I don't know if I'm going to or not. I'm not sure because I do need to eat. Honestly, doing the hidden ones might be pushing it.
So Caesar is the king of the order now.
Caesar is the father of understanding.
Caesar is the bloody what you now?
Caesar will die.
You are meddling with the affairs of the order. The order is greater than Rome.
I still can't tell if I like that or not. I can't tell if I think it's like quite a cleverly placed reference or if it's dumb.
Make me understand why murder is just.
I command God. I control greatness.
I will erase your order from the annals.
Kneel to Caesar. Kneel to Rome. It feels good to side with winners. We are the writers of history.
It doesn't have to be true. Yeah, I know.
Your son pissed himself.
Like, I don't think he's the original father of understanding. I think that phrase existed before. I think he's just saying that Caesar is the father of understanding in, like, a metaphorical sense. Not that he's literally the father of understanding that they reference in every AC game. I don't think it was meant to be literal. But I still don't know whether I think it's, like, a good reference or, like, a bad... I don't know. I can never decide. It's kind of, like, borderline on the point where it's, like, is that a bit too on the nose and silly? Or is it actually kind of cool as, like, a little It's probably more cool than anything, to be honest. Because I don't think it's meant to be like Caesar is the father of understanding. I think it's meant to just be like metaphorical. Oh god. I think, well, I mean, the Templars, I mean, at this point, like, the Order of Ancients have already been around for, like, 2,000 years or something stupid. So, I'd think they've been saying Father of Understanding for a while, and I'm kind of the mindset that the Order of Ancients leaders were called the Father of Understanding, maybe. So maybe when they were Order of Ancients, like, so, oh shit, what's his name? Smeckenhair, or whatever the fuck his name is, I can't pronounce it. When he founded the Order of the Ancients in, like, 1300 BC, or whenever it was, fuck, I don't remember. He was maybe the Father of Understanding. And they called every leader the Father of Understanding, maybe. And then when they went from Order of Ancients to Templars, they started using it in a more metaphorical sense. It, like, transitioned. Maybe that's what it is.
On your beloved Egypt, and I'll be rewarded in the afterlife.
Which I think will be kind of interesting.
Of drinking and whoring
Yeah, the
with my
Pharaoh.
brothers.
I don't remember how you pronounce his name. Sminkhair. Is that how you say it? Sminkhair? Ooh, that's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick confession. Yeah, his weapon is like has a piece of the Trident of Eden in it, I believe. Smenkare. Smenkare. Is that right?
With the rest of the Senate.
I reckon main games are what we need to do. Honestly, I'm not feeling doing the DLC. I reckon main games are what we need to do. I don't want to like drag this on, and like I do have stuff I need to do, and I need to eat, and like, you know, I don't really want to. There we go. Let's just climb around the outside. Hey guys, welcome back to Cheating the Game. Oh, I see. So like that makes a lot of sense. I guess if even the Order of Ancients are using it as a metaphor, Septimius. So like even Caesar is sort of corrupt in terms of the Templars. Like even like for the Templar ideology, because he's taking on the role of the Father of Understanding. He's trying to be like, no, I am the Father of Understanding. And Septimius like buys into it, I guess. That's another way to interpret it. Or that Caesar invented the name Father of Understanding and they started to use that. I don't know, because Caesar hasn't really been around for long enough to like cement himself, I think, in the entire history of the Templar ideology. I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. I think there's multiple ways to interpret it. I think it's cool that it's kind of left open like that. That's probably why I'm on the like borderline of like, is it a cool reference? Is it not a cool reference? I think it probably is cool, just because you can interpret it multiple ways and it's not so in your face. Whether that's intentional or not, I'm not sure, but because of that, I think it's pretty cool. I mean, Templars like, I mean corrupt in the sense of like even within their own order. So like, it's almost like Caesar. And German as well were sort of corrupt in that way. Whereas you've got like Rodrigo Borgia, he's a corrupt man, but he's still a true Templar. Like he believes in their ideals and he wants to, and he doesn't, you know, he's not corrupt in that sense. Whereas you've got like Caesar, German, people like that are just kind of using the Templars for power and control more so than because they believe in the Templar ideals. Or even like Amwalim was playing both sides. He was a corrupt Templar and a corrupt assassin. Meanwhile, like Robert de Saab and Altair were kind of like the pure assassin and pure Templar of that era, I guess. Ah, here we go. We've got to drop down now. Hatham was more of a hybrid of the two. Because he was raised, you know, part of his life by an assassin and part of his life by a Templar, and then was conflicted when he found out the truth. I love this. I really love this, actually. Like, I love, look at her, wearing the fucking hood, wearing the cloak. It actually looks really nice, too. Aya's armor looks way cooler, too, on her robes. Like, look at her. Blending with the crowd.
We want a Rome that offers justice, peace, and land to all its citizens, not just the privileged few.
You are just as privileged as I.
I am not dictator for life.
An honor bestowed upon me by the people of Rome. Would you have me refuse such a gift?
We would have you think of Rome before yourself.
I will unite the Republic.
How long does this conversation go on for? Oh, I really wish they used the dagger, the dagger of Brutus in this scene.
Republic? You speak of Republic, one coveting a crown? Marcus Antonius offered me the crown at the Lupercalia festival. I refused it.
And what a pretty play it was! You don't need a crown. They have made you a god.
Mark me, Gaius Cassius Longinus. Support me.
Right. I love the way that Brutus delivers the final strike as well, to adhere to, like, you know, the law that, you know, Brutus is the one that delivered that killing blow on him. If only that was the dagger of Brutus instead of just like a random knife. Would have been so sick. And if earlier in the game when you first meet with Brutus, he was wearing the fucking like armor of Brutus, fuck, that would have been so cool.
The tyrant is dead, you are free now!
That's a really great scene. It's a really great scene. Probably the best scene in the game, to be honest.
Do I know you? You who strikes from the shadows.
The same fate will come to all despots.
In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are. And I was a god!
There is a new creed now.
Yeah! Rome is eternal! She will never fall to you or your kind.
Freedom is not given, Caesar. It is taken.
Yeah, I like Aya's voice actor too. She's really good. She's really good at what she does. I might not like Aya very much as a character. For the most part, like I think once Cleopatra betrays you, Aya's way more compelling.
Requiescat in pace, Caesar.
And in the Hidden Ones, she's great. Like, I love her in the Hidden Ones. And she's so much more assassin-like. That's the one thing I really do like about Aya, and I think I've appreciated that a bit more this time, is second half of the game, she's very assassin-like. Her ideals are protecting the people, protecting freedom, fighting back against tyranny, whereas Bayek is very selfish, and she sort of teaches him otherwise.
Listen to the cries in the streets.
dead tyrant's whore.
I am still your queen.
You are a queen of liars and snakes.
Snakes.
I fought for you for 5 years. Our people worshipped you. Apollodorus died for you, for Egypt.
For Egypt? I am Egypt!
Ooh.
Then be the ruler our people deserve, or nothing will save you from my blade across your throat.
Little reference for the future, because we know Amunet kills Cleopatra. Let's get which track do we want? You have earned your rest, maybe? See, I don't think that's quite long enough. Which piece of music do you think we should use for this? Should we just use the Revelations theme? Again, see if that fits. Hold on. This might work. This might work. Let's go sound, music volumes, which all the way down. I think the Revelations theme will work. All right, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Hold on. Let's turn down desktop audio so it's not blaring over the game, and then okay, let's go.
Caesar has been assassinated. Septimius is also dead.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good.
I have founded a bureau in the middle of Rome. Yet, no one knows of our existence. Like a moon, we are the hidden ones.
It really fits.
I believe in you.
That fits. It fits so well, man.
Irony of freedom. We are free of each other, yet it brings me no happiness. We must move forward. Remain in our tempest of blood poetry. Despite it all, we dance, and they die. From darkness we have come, and in darkness...
This works so nicely.
Humans are not meant to last forever. But this creed will.
Oh.
It is the only immortal thing in the world.
This is so good. Why the fuck does this work? This has fit really well so far.
Go home. You're free.
How is this working so well? Oh, it would have been better if it hit when he said, "I will take you home."
I don't want to go home by myself. I'm scared.
Should we take him to the bureau?
Oh. This is so good. Yes! Buy it! This is so good.
For your life is short and time will claim its toll. But I am no longer who I was. I have renounced all love I once had.
We skip forwards a bit. Oh no. No, it broke. It broke.
I have renounced. I have killed. I am now hidden.
It's like fine.
As Amunet.
It'd be good if it ended in the right place, but like... There we go. You know, that's alright. For some reason, that track cuts off at 2 minutes something. 2 minutes 37 when the track is 4 minutes long, and I don't really know why.
May your victories multiply.
No, I wanted to get the music at the end there, just so it was when it came up with Assassin's Creed Origins and Papo Jump. That works. That looks pretty nice, doesn't it?
Papa? Jump.
Hang on. There we go. That'll do it, boys. That'll do it. That was pretty nice. There you go. Tried my best. That's pretty good. Revelation's music works because it's Assassin's Creed. I mean, that's so great. Like, they clearly composed it to be the Assassin's Creed theme. Like, you can tell they did because of how well it fits Origins. Like, that easily fits better than Ezio's family. Holy fuck. I could stream tonight, but I would do if I didn't have something to do. But I do need to go shopping, and I do need to eat, and it's already like 7:30. So I mean, depends what I'm doing. I could come back later and do the hidden ones on a separate event maybe, if I'm feeling like it. But I think for now we'll call it a day. But that's really cool. It's really nice how well Revelations fits Origins. And yeah, it just goes to show they really should have made the Assassin's Creed theme. Anyway, that we'll call it a day anyway for now. Keep up to date over on my Twitter if you want to know if you want to know when I'm going to go live again. If I decide to go live again tonight with the hidden ones, because I might do that. It'd be a nice way to wrap up. So if I'm, if after I've eaten and after I've done what I need to do, if it's like, late at night, I've got nothing to do and I feel like streaming some more, then I could stream the hidden ones. It won't take us more than like an hour and a half, so it's not going to be a big burden or anything on me later tonight. So if I do decide to, maybe I will, and that'll obviously be on this channel. But for now, everyone head over to George's channel. If you haven't already checked out, by the way, any of our announcement videos for the Gamers Against Cancer charity streams, you should definitely go and check out. Definitely go and check out those for all the information. But with that being said, everyone head over to George's stream. He's playing Days Gone now on his road to PS5. So head over there. I'll put the link in the chat. Head over there and go and check out what he's doing. He's doing bits as always. So that'll be a good time. And then obviously if I come back tonight, then I will come back tonight. But obviously, like, no promises. I'm not saying that I'm definitely going to stream again tonight, but I might do. I think the odds are likely that I probably will stream later. I'll just, whenever George finishes, I'll just like start up a hidden one stream and do that on a separate event. But regardless of all that, I'll see you guys tomorrow on the main channel for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. My first time playing, my first reactions. It's gonna be big, so that'll be really exciting. And episode 1 will be on the main channel, and then in subsequent episodes here on Lasers Live. So that's gonna be wild. Exciting. If you stream, do it before midnight. I should do it before midnight for sure. Probably like 10 PM, 11 PM at the latest. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for joining, thanks for watching, and I will see you all probably later on, if not tomorrow for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and obviously over at George's stream. Anyways, see you soon, boys. Catch you later, and thanks for joining me. Bye-bye.